chapter, chapter 5. Oh shit, I forgot something. More changes were now correct for it. The last few days ghost sightings were... Fuck, the was beginning to take notice in the...
とある古びたアパートの一室。若者はネットのチャンネルを使って実況生放送を行っていた。
ああ、母さん。いつも仕送りありがとうね。なんかもう俺ダメみたい。大丈夫だよ。死んだりなんてしないって。職場？もういじめとかないよ。今週末には帰るから。母さんの味噌汁飲ませてね。楽しみにしてるよ。じゃあね。はい。
Okay. I see. So he broadcast.
老人はデパートの屋上で刃物を持ち大騒ぎしていた。
近寄るな！お前らみんなして俺をいじめやがって。みんななくした俺をこれ以上どうしたいんだよ。バカ！近寄るなって言ってんだよ。バカ！
わかったから。まずは落ち着いて話をしよう。とにかくこっちに来なさい。危ないから。やめなさい。おい。
So madness is consuming the world then. That's what I'm gathering. That's Sachi, isn't it? As the post-6 demons were released, Nirvana began spilling it into realities. I have to read faster. All the color drained from her face as she intently and so incredulously watched this man cast off on other TV. Oh shit, my phone's not plugged. Miss Kuan shook her head as if trying to fling the unease from her body. Oh wait, wrong wire. When that didn't work, she put a palm at her temple, just as one might do when suffering an intense headache.
会長、大丈夫ですか？
ええ、大丈夫よ。ありがとう。
And there we go. She seemed to realize how this must have looked to her subordinates, so she straightened her posture and sat back down in her chair. I like this song.
数日前から各地で起きている例の目撃情報や不審死、例の干渉している事件が昨日から爆発的に加速している。
She tried changing the channel, but everyone featured the same
心
story.
霊情報目撃アタック。
The newsroom on TV seemed to be in
本
panic.
日の目撃情報は恵比寿駅付近のこの民家とこのアパートとこの社宅。スタジオの峰屋さん見てますか？
変死事件の分布図ですが。
The map displayed on the television included several Tokyo wards, and there were a good 50 or so red dots scattered throughout. Red was definitely the predominant color. The caption displayed above this was Sites of Bizarre and Unexplained
これほ
Deaths.
どはっきりと世間が認識するほどにお願いします。早く愛ちゃんの足取りを探してください。
わかりました。
He promptly left the office to begin his search. Miss Kuon, on the other hand, remained behind inside as the news report
官
continued.
房長官も現在調査中と繰り返すばかりで、国がなかなか情報を発表しないため、被害地域では苛立ちの声も高まっているようです。
One second, I also have to fix This is not the best start. I have to fix my cushion. Ah.
えらいことになってきましたな。そちらの現場はいかがですか？
最近はこれですね。飛ぶように売れています。除霊グッズ。
My mom was watching the same story on the same channel, nervously nibbling rice crackers the whole time.
除霊？
はい。ミニお札やゴフシール、除霊水晶など一部のコンビニやホームセンターなどで販売されていたものなんですが、こんなご時世になり飛ぶように売れてまして、現在入手困難を極めています。まるで震災時の水や食料のように買い占めまで起こっているんです。
へえ、聞くんですかそれ。というかそもそも変死事件が発生したってだけで、幽霊とか関係ないでしょう。
まあそうなんですが、やはり不安が高まっているせいでしょうか。部屋の窓ガラスに張り付いた髪の長い女性の霊らしきものに呉服を向けると悲鳴を上げて消滅したとか、まあそういう類のいろんな話が飛び交っていまして、都心では今一大心霊フィーバーが起こっています。
なるほどな。
ちなみにいち早くこの現象に目をつけて除霊グッズの販売を始めたのが、こちらの商品にも書かれている公益財団法人 PL 振興社というところでして、健康食品や波動水など実に幅広いジャンルの商品を安価で提供している会社なんです。
あら？これコーン先生の会社じゃない？
My mom seemed a little surprised at this, though I can't imagine why, given all the improbable and very expensive things Miss Cohen had done for her.
ペットボトルの水1本で5万とか、眉唾なものとは違って普通に水の価格だったり買いやすいこともあって一気に広まっているようですね。それでは引き続き東京上空球体問題です。新しい情報が入ってきました。
One second. I just want to make sure everything's working properly. Yep.
防衛省の発表によりますと、東京都上空に突然現れた巨大な黒い球体ですが、周囲半径500メートル内に特殊な電磁波が出ており、計器が乱れて操縦に影響を及ぼす危険があるとみて、ヘリコプターや飛行機が近づけない模様です。また近くまで飛行した操縦士の証言によりますと、同乗していた隊員が突然暴れ出し、機内がパニック状態になったとの話も出ており、依然球体の謎は深まるばかりです。
Okay.
篠崎の足取りもつかめないんか。くそ。
まさか行方不明者があんなに増えているなんて。
あまりに数が多すぎて警察も個々に対応できないらしい。一体どうなってるんだ。
委員長のお母さん心配そうだったね。
だな。早く見つけてやらなきゃ。
ねえ、岸沼って一人暮らしだったよね。実家ってわかんないの？連絡した方が良くない？
ああ、俺もそう思ったんだが、実家の番号なんて知らないし、あいつ家のことはあんまり話さないんだよ。一応電話帳とか調べてみたんだけど載ってなかった。
そう。
こうなったらクオン先生に言って丹羽愛子さんのマンションを見せてもらおう。
先生には言いづらいけど仕方ないよね。
クオン先生にも立ち会ってもらえば大丈夫さ。でも問題は俺ん家に温泉ができた次の日から先生に連絡がつかないんだよな。
私に鍵を渡してくれた後、何でも会社が一大事らしくてそのまま家に帰ってこないの。
おかけになった番号は電波の届かない場所にあるか、電源が入っていないため。
ダメだ、やっぱり繋がらない。
今日はもう遅いし一度戻ろっか。サトシ、どうしたの？
Oh shit! How did I not notice that?
ナオミ行こう。こっちはダメだ。引き返そう。なんだあれ。
I see.
Satoshi! 何なのこれ。
わからない。とにかく俺から離れるなよ。
The other side's, yeah.
虐待はなくならないんだ。人間の本質は変わらないんだ。バカ。
階段だ。あの影を突破しよう。
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Might be better just to jump the railing.
行くしかない。ナミ。
俺をいじめやがって。
Harass you? Where did he go?
先生。
二人とも大丈夫だった？怪我ない？
はい。
なんともないです。よかった。サトシ君、中島さん、愛ちゃんと岸沼君と篠崎さんのいる場所が分かったわ。
Okay. The black sphere, yeah, loomed menacingly in the sky above us, and just behind it, the moon, which appeared unnaturally large. Oops. A strong wind began to blow through the city. Dried leaves and various bits of refuse were dancing through the air. It was the same sort of feeling you get when a hurricane is approaching. And I was planning to go out into it, which seemed to be worrying Yuka to no end.
どこ行くの？
ああ、いや、ちょっと宿題があってさ。
She clearly saw right through me as she stared deeply into my eyes. It was like she was staring directly into my soul, where everything was laid bare. I felt like none of my secrets were safe. She could see them all plain as day.
天神症のことと関係ある？
Plain as day indeed.
大丈夫だ。いいか。お前は外に出るなよ。
Everything's fine. Hard to keep a straight face with a line like that. It didn't matter if it were true or not, though. My goal here was just to say that what she wanted to hear, to comfort her. But contrary to the goal, she just suddenly began to cry.
しまった。
Yuka always had a better sixth sense than I did. Whenever something was bothering me, Yuka would always cry and attract attention on my behalf.
どうしたのユカ？サトシ？
あ、ちょっとヨシキのところに行ってくるよ。すぐ戻るから。
こんな遅くにヨシキ君のとこって迷惑じゃない？明日にしたら？
I glanced at the clock. It was almost exactly 9.
それが急ぎでさ。だからユカ、もう泣くなよ。心配いらないから。な。
Mom hugged Yuka from behind.
ユカ、お兄ちゃんお出かけだって。私たちでアイス食べちゃいましょうね。
I patted Yuka on the head. She'd stopped crying, thanks to Mom's masterful coaxing.
早めに戻るよ。
I returned to my room, grabbed my large bag, and then I was out the door. I arrived at the meeting spot, fully equipped and ready for the road ahead. As ready as one can be, anyway.
クオン先生、ナオミ、お待たせ。
Even as she was whipped by the powerful winds all around us, the look on Naomi's face was stolid. She seemed to be in a complete funk.
どうしたんだ、ナオミ。しまった。失敗だったか。準備のためとはいえ、ナオミを家に帰らせるべきではなかったかもしれない。
Fortunately, her somber expression quickly gave way to a smile and a slight giggle.
やだ、すごい荷物。そんなリュック背負って動けるの、サトシ。
だって天神症だろ。
I didn't think any more explanation than that was needed. We had to be ready for literally anything.
思ったより大丈夫そうだな。
I laughed with her for a moment.
ずっとうちの会社に調査をお願いしていたのだけれど、やっと判明したわ。この世に霊の存在が影を落とし始めたのは、きっとあの空間の何かが影響しているはず。
Miss Gohan then produced her own set of Ever After stones. Though these were black in color and notably larger than the ones Aiko had shown to Yoshiki and Shinozaki. They also had various mechanical parts attached to them, including some sort of charge meter that extended across the length of each stone.
愛ちゃんが篠崎家で拾ってきた赤い箱、そこに残っていたかけらをうちの会社の霊媒機で増幅させて作ったの。愛ちゃんが天神症に行くのに使った霊具と同じものよ。
それがあれば俺たちも天神症に飛べるんですか？
ええ、でも急ごしらえのものだから一度使ったら霊力のチャージが必要なの。連続して使うことはできないけど、天神症に迷い込んだあの子を私も助けたいの。きっと何らかの理由でこれをなくしてしまって帰れなくなって泣いているわ。もちろん岸沼くんも篠崎さんも必ず助け出す。危険だから本当は私一人で行くべきなのだけれど。
天神小学校は俺たちの仲間をたくさん奪った因縁の場所なんです。あれがまだ存在しているのなら、そこに篠崎や吉木がやり残したことがあるのなら、それは俺たちが決着をつけに行かなきゃいけないことなんです。待ってろよ、みんな生きててくれ。
あなたたち一体そのオーラ。いえ、聞かないわ。聞いたところで私が役に立てることはきっとないだろうから。
With this statement, Miss Gohan forced a smile.
先生、
力を貸してくれる？サトシ君、中島さん。
行きましょう、みんなを。
ええ、神様、どうか手遅れでありませんように。
We haven't seen Aiko in a while. I'm pretty sure she's dead. To prepare for the coming expedition, Naomi had returned home bracing for the worst, only to find that her mother wasn't there. There was only no left in the living room.
ナオミ、おい。
サトシ、着いたの？
ああ、
Okay.
間違いない。ここはあの天神症だ。ただ何か少し様子が違っているけど。
本当だ。なんかところどころぐちゅぐちゅしてる。
Ah,
気持ち悪い。
I forgot I had an alarm set.
ナオミ、クオン先生がいない。先生はどこだ？
I know where we are though.
探さなきゃ。前の私たちみたいに違う場所に飛ばされたのかもしれない。
ああ、それにしても随分暗いな。ちょっと待ってろ。
Flashlight.
よし、あったぞ。
Ah, nice.
キーナ、
なんだよ、この方が暗いとこもよく見えるだろう。そんなに変か？
そういうところかわいい。違うよ。そうじゃなくて。
それじゃあクオン先生を探そう。
こうしてサトシと一緒にいるといつもの私が出てくるな。ずっとそばにいてほしい。
Okay. Shelf devoted to graduation speeches from each year Heavenly Host was operational. Pitching through each of them, though, there's a definite theme. Each speech is from someone who transferred to Heavenly Host. Talks about what he or she wants to do before dying. Okay, it's just the same thing. Is there anything? No. Well, the book shows Nocturne is blocking the path. It might be possible to crawl under it, but someone smaller with a more girlish frame. Okay. Not very subtle, but okay. Opening one seems like verbiage has been overrun with helpful comments. I like the eye patch, not gonna lie. I gotta stick with Satoshi though.
天神書、本当にまだ存在してたんだね。
ああ、幸子はもうこの学校から解放されたと思ったんだが。
Miss Kuon? Is there like a save point right here? Good, good. There's still... This is just the end of the room. My bad. There's sounds of several angry spirits emanating from it. Okay. Oops. Oh, I can't talk to her from behind there? Okay. Okay. Starved while trapped in locker. Okay. Oh shoot. What? Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize I was being grabbed by a tentacle. Anything potentially up here? Sinister aura. Yeah, let's not head there then. Stabbed by friend who went mad. Okay. That's good to have. Succumbed in shock when jaw was split open vertically. I wonder what managed to do that. Slashed open with sharp implement. Okay, angry spirits, let's not bother them then. Ooh, almost stepped in the glass. Anything in here? Nope. 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 Oh, wait, there'd be nothing there. Can I go through this yet? I can meet with her later. I will go collect the corpses now. Bisected horizontally, lower half of the torso is unaccounted for. Rain is coming down hard. Best not to venture out there. Quack, Michael, how are you doing? Upon closer examination, sees this huge clump of flesh jammed in the back, beating like a heart. I've already read that before. You should chase them down and run. Okay. Yeah, I shall lurk for your convenience. Ah, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Oh shit! Fucking wire. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Absolutely nothing. Start all the way from left. Wait, what was that? Okay. I see that wire. Suffered brain contusion after taking a beating to the head. Shit! Also, I didn't see that before. Succumbed to food poisoning from sweet seems our last words are alive or dead. I gotta update my blog. That's what I would call dedication. Ghostly presence near the spirit board. Bandages are nice. Secret. I was about to say, that looks familiar. Oh, that's Ran. Wait, Ran. I remember. Who's Ran again? Succumbed to fatigue while searching for a friend. Ran. Shit, I forgot what her. Oh, wait, Satoshi's already darkened a little bit. I forgot who Ran is for a second. Oh! darkness is seeping out across the slender would be opening it would be a bad idea. There's a face behind the screen and was standing alive, like it could start moving at any moment. Oops. I'm not too badly hurt, am I? I might have to switch now, maybe. Stop moving and you die. Oh, I see the static now. I see an arm in there. It's an inordinate number of flies buzzing around the spigot. Turns out it's because someone shoved a severed human arm into it. The door to the pump room is wide open, but there's nothing of note inside. So, all of this was pointless. Okay. Bled out after falling from top of stairs and cutting forehead on end of railing. For some reason I thought the rope was this one of the phantoms. Bled out from amputation of all limbs. That's one way to go. Ooh! Oops. Why does that noise get me every time? Can I enter? Okay. Yeah, I can't. Okay. This makeshift infested bugs. I don't think anything's changed from what was there. No, not yet. Ow, I got slipped there. Is this not a board I can pick up? It looks like one, but okay. Ha! What are you gonna do over there? shit! How'd he get over there? I've already hit a lot of darkening for Satoshi. His eyes are starting to go red. Life energy scepter, demonic possession. Oh. I see. God! I'm not paying enough attention. Stabbed by possessed friend. Should probably play as Naomi right now, just so I don't succumb to the darkening. I don't see anything in either of these. It's still worth it. I have another talisman. Okay, it wasn't worth it though. Gosh! I'm just gonna load real quick. It didn't work out in my favor. Can you not? Are you fucking kidding me? There are so many of those. It's like every lump of meat has a tentacle in it now. Wait, why is Satoshi no longer darkened? Does switching out characters lower darkening? I didn't see that. Bled and or suffered internal trauma from repeated stab wounds across the entire body. Nothing in here. I should have been paying closer attention. Wasted away from starvation. Just get stuck to that. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the only way I can go. Back where I came from then. I did not see that before. I apparently got it already though. Oh wait, yeah, that was the split in half dude. Okay. I saw the reflection and I got scared because I just saw the movement. Mostly what I expected. Okay.
クオン先生。
サトシ君、中島さん、よかった、無事だったのね。
はい。先生、ここは間違いなく天神症です。
そうね。あなたたちのことは私が全力で守るから。うちのクラスの大事な子供たちだもの。岸沼君と篠崎さんと愛ちゃんを見つけて早く帰りましょう。どうしたの？なんでもないです。
Reminds you of Yui, right?
お前もクオン先生がユイ先生に。
さあ、行こう。私から離れないでね。
Is she part of my party too?
これはね、邪悪な存在に押されてかなり膨張している。大変なことになる前になんとか止めないと。
Miss Cohen quietly reaffirmed her own hidden agenda. Ah, she is part of the cast now. Nice. She has long hair. Let's stick with Naomi for now. So it's so party leader Satoshi, then Naomi, then Kuon. Okay. I already explored the whole school, so we just need to figure out where to go. I guess it's just wander around time. I can't do anything up here, right? No. Okay.
クオン先生、あそこ。
人がいる。委員長、岸沼、ねえ返事してよ。
Pretty sure that's
無識
Sashi.
たちじゃないのか。おい、そこの人。行ってみよう。
待って、サトシ君。
先生。
ダメ。私の手に負えないかもしれない。
Oh.
先生。先生、大丈夫？平気。 ごめんね。先生、かっこ悪いとこを見せちゃった。そんなことない。先生、無理しないで。
クオン先生、もしかして近くに何かいるんですか？篠崎がよく言ってたんです。霊を前にしたら胃袋を握りつぶされるような悪感が走るって。
Oh, hello. Unbeknownst to either me or Naomi, there was something nearby, standing right between us, in fact. It was Sachi, and only Miss Kuon was aware of her presence. The sudden appearance froze her in place for a moment. Naturally, Naomi and I had no reaction, since neither of us could see the spirit. Goosebumps suddenly spread all over her body. She would later describe it as her pores opening and letting the air in, chilling her to the bone. She wanted to scream and cry and run away to safety, but she knew that would only lead to a very bad end, so instead she forced herself, barely, to keep a cool
大
head.
丈夫。チャンネルが合わなければ害はないわ。さあ、みんなを探しましょう。それと二人とも悪霊はよく人を騙すから気をつけて。
はい。
さあ。
Well, that makes her less creepy. Miss Kuon took a step forward and saw she looked up at her with jet black eyes.
行きましょう。
Still creepy, but less creepy. Though I know now that the seven, or the pillars are probably what is keeping her at bay. In the midst of the stormy weather, Yuka and Satsuki finally arrived at Kisaragi Academy, only to find a locked school gate accompanied by a sign reading, Notice of Temporary Closure.
休校になってたね。連絡網くらい回せっての。うちの学校こういうとこ情弱っつうかなんつうか。さつきちゃん、前の学校ではこんなことなかった？ないない。もっとネットワーク強かったよ。ゆかち、せっかくだからゆかちのうちのお風呂入りに行っていい？さつきちゃんも早くお家戻らないとお母さんたち心配するよ。ないない、もっとない。うち放任主義だもん。もっと言うと私のことは諦めてるし。またそんな。
Yikes.
君がゆかちゃんか？
Not Mistletoe.
そうですけど。ちょっと誰よあんた？ロリコン？ゆかちになんのよ？
お兄ちゃんは天神症に行ったよ。
でもお兄ちゃんはよしきさんのお家に行ってそのまま帰ってこなかったからきっとお泊まりして。
それは君を守るための嘘だよ。そして今命を落とすほどの大ピンチなんだ。
God, I hate Mistletoe as well.
信じちゃダメだよゆかち。それこそ嘘に決まって。ゆか、助けたいです。ゆかち？
いい子だ。そのオーラ本物だな。篠崎幸子と触れ合ったからか。じゃあ行こう。いざ天神省へ。
待ってゆかち、怪しすぎるよこのロリコンパーカー。何言ってるか全然わかんないし、デタラメに決まってんじゃん。さつきちゃん、ね、この人の言ってることゆかわかるの？天神省の名前と幸子ちゃんの名前も知ってた。デタラメじゃないと思うの。
Okay.
賢い子だ。
もうゆかち、もうだったら私もついていくかんね。
勝手にすればいいさ。お前に興味はない。涅槃で迷子になっても助けないからな。
はあ？超意味不なんだけど。ゆかちに変なことしたら噛みつくから。
その暴言覚えてろよ。くそ、曲がりなやつどこに来やがったんだ。一瞬こっちの方であいつの頭が見えたと思ったんだ。
You lost her. Your one and only goal, really. Okay.
戻ってやらなきゃ篠崎が心配だな。とはいえここであいつを逃がすわけにもいかねえしな。どうする。
おかえりなさい。
Hmm.
誰だ。誰かいるのか。
ラン、おかえりなさい。
What?
誰だこいつ。
Not
なんと
her.
なく見覚えがあるような気もするが。いや、知らねえやつか。この野郎また出やがった。なんなんだよ、クソ。
Whoa.
離せ、てめ
ナイトナイトナイトナイトナイト。
With blood-curdling scream, she yelled down and began pummeling me with something fierce. Then, as if a beating weren't enough, she began to strangle me.
やべえ。
Just confirm not to repeatedly shake off your attacker. Nah, I think I'm just gonna sit here. Do they not move? 1 sec, let me check something. Up. As I went to go message my friend, I got the wrong end. Ha! That's funny. Hold on, let me see if he responds back. Okay. Nope. No, I don't want to check that. I want to... How many endings are there? 4? That's a lot more manageable. So doing nothing there counts as a death, which works for me. The little jiggle on the ground. Woo!
危ねえな。俺は今てめえらに構ってる暇はねえんだよ。
Okay, there's probably an ending if I let myself get beat up here. Looks like it. Ow. 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 that another ending? Did we already get 2 endings? 2 endings already, man! We are on a roll! As for name tags, though... Oh, baby! Holy shit, this one's going by real well. Okay, oh, this isn't important.
バケモノめ、これじゃマガリを探すどころじゃねえぜ。あんな化け物がうろついてるんじゃ篠崎が心配だ。一度戻った方がいいかもしんねえな。
Holy shit, she moves fast. I think I lost them walk through the other door. I think I lost them.
篠崎、どこだ？
I don't know how I managed to lose them like that, but okay.
篠崎、まさかプールの中ってことはねえよな。
I don't have anything in my inventory for him, do I? I have a talisman and a bunch of batteries.
くそ、待ってろって言ったのに。
今の
委員長の声？
Hold on a second. I just want to double check. This is chapter 5, right? I don't have... Yeah. Wait, how did I do that? How did I... Oh! I found a faster way to go through that. I don't know where her voice came from, though. I like her design a lot, actually. I like all these characters' designs. Granted, Satoshi's is admittedly a little generic. Door in the pumper was right open, but nothing of note inside. That is much larger than the phone screen, I think. Woo! That is cool. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Inventory carries over. Am I still darkened? Nope, I'm back up to normal.
あなたは私たちの先生じゃない？帰ってよ、もう先生。
篠崎、お前どうしたんだ？なんだ？
委員長？私たちは
篠崎さん、大丈夫？怪我はない？
帰ってよ。先生すらしないで。あなたは偽物。私は認めない。
先生、
ダメ、入らないで、サトシ君。
Does Miss Kuon says, it always picks the wrong option if I don't do anything. So I'm just gonna.
先生、痛い。
サトシ、二人ともここを出て早く。サトシ君。
はい、ナオミ、出るぞ。
Oops.
大丈夫？サトシ君、
Hmm. Oh. Mere inches from where I was sitting, numerous hands were reaching up at me from the floor.
二人とも早くこっちへ。
Ooh, then all of a sudden Miss Kuon's head broke apart into pieces and Miss Kuon's head broke apart into pieces and exploded outward.
Sensei! 先生！くそ！なんだよ！何が起こってるんだよ！
That's a nice giggle. Oh shit!
なんだあれ？
What?
ナミ！
Naomi had fainted and was completely oblivious to anything that was happening.
ナミ！
I tried to run over to her, but her body began floating off the ground higher than I could reach.
What この声は何だ？何が起こって？
A primal scream erupted from Naomi's floating body, followed by a spray of blood and viscera as she was literally ripped into 4 pieces. The entire room was now very red.
ちくしょう！ちくしょう！ナオミ先生。
I realized too late that there was no presence behind me. What followed was the strangest sound I'd ever heard, and a strange sensation as well. An ex... one second. I just got a message, something. I suppose I should try that. An axe had pierced through the door, striking me firmly in the head and splitting me cleanly in half. The room spun in opposite directions, and then it was all over. I was told to go back a little bit, and that I should enter the locker when getting chased, and that's a CG scene. I'm not 100% sure, but I'll figure it out. Nope, that's not it. This is it. Supposedly there's a CG scene here if I enter the closet. I'm assuming in front of them. Oops. Let me double check the I want to do it that way then. Okay. Let's see if I'm being told the truth.
しつこい奴らだぜ。隠れるか。
It would appear that they were not lying to me.
やべえ。まさか匂いでわかんのかこいつ。
ナイトくん、ナイトくん、いるんでしょ？開けて。
なんだこいつさっきから誰と間違ってるんだ。
お願い、助けて。悪魔に体を乗っ取られて操られているの。
There's definitely a part of me that wanted to believe, or that was ready to believe it.
お願い。
I'm just gonna not pick anything that you should get
な
to
もん
know.
信じられるかよ。
Covered my ears and closed my eyes. And surprisingly, everything got quiet, but it stayed that way, even after I lowered my arms. As far as I could tell, the presence was gone.
あれもしかして行っちまったのか。おお
The anatomical model seemed to have lifted the entire cabin and chucked it to the ground, ejecting me from it and leaving me exposed.
くそ
Is that the wrong thing? Hold on, let me see what the message said again. Apparently I fucked it up. My bad. So let me try and figure out what's the right answer then. Nala's fat chance was probably open the door. Right? Oh!
ライ
Nice!
トくん見つけた。
Thank you for warning me about that. I would have never figured that out. So now then, I have the CG for that too as well. Which leaves me with only one option left.
あなたは私たちの先生。
Oh, my bad. I forgot. Cutscene doesn't start yet. Okay, let's trust her. The light from the classroom shone into the hallway, lightly casting my shadow across the floor. And there, right by it, another, smaller shadow appeared as well, swinging an axe at me. Whoa, that was close. I immediately instinctively ducked.
サトシ
Second. Sorry, DM there. There we go.
なんだ一体。
大丈夫サトシ
ああ、
何よ今の
We were both frozen in fear by what had just occurred. But then out popped Miss Kuon from the depths of the classroom, who was with shocking strength, grabbed our arms in her hands and ran like the wind.
先生。
とにかく離れるの。走って。
Gather around the corpse here.
先生、さっき篠崎が。
心配しないで。悪意の塊が見せた嘘。幻覚だったわ。
本当に
ええ。だから安心して。とにかく二人とも無事でよかった。
Her face was covered in sweat and she was clearly exhausted, but she still managed to smile at us reassuringly. In spite of this, however, her hands were shaking violently, bellying her composure.
先生も怖いの
Naomi squeezed Miss Kuon's hand sympathetically.
そうね。私も怖い。
先生お願い無茶しないでもう誰にも死んでほしくないの
As she said this, Naomi hugged Miss
ありが
Kuon.
とう。高島さん。
What's this? I don't quite know what was making that noise. Shit. sounded a little bit like Yoshiki.
ええ、行きましょう。
はい。
I see.
俺か。
白崎白崎すまねえ。
よしき。この。
Oh shit! He has the dark side of the force!
よしき、大丈夫か。
岸沼くん、岸沼。
サトシ、なんでお前中島に先生まで。
言ったろ。何も言わずに行かれた方が辛いって。ひどいぞよしき。
ああ、そうだな、そうだよな。すまね
ったく。俺はな、お前が困っているなら必ず駆けつける。あんまり人のこと見くびるなよ。
ほんとおめえはよ。
We'd reached a mutual understanding, and as a show of good faith and friendship, we fist bumped on it. But then Azusa began to moan.
それにしてもこれはどういう状況だ。篠崎は。
すまねえ、途中まで一緒だったがはぐれちまった。プールで曲がりってやつに大事なもん取られちまった。篠崎に待ってろって言って取り返しに行ったんだが、結局そいつを見失っちまって急いで戻ったんだけどよ、篠崎もいなくなってた。
ちょっとなんで委員長を一人にしたの？
仕方ねえだろ。取られたもん取り返さないと俺たちは帰れなくなるんだからよ。
よしき、それなら心配ない。クオン先生が持っている石で帰れる。俺たちはそれを使ってここに来たんだからな。
何？マジかよそれ。
本当よ、岸沼くん。だから一緒に篠崎さんを探しましょう。
おい、
この子ももう国家仕掛けているわ。かわいそうだけど、もう何もできない。逃げましょう。
はい。
There's nothing we can do to just like stop her from moving or anything like that. Okay. Soulful testimony. Okay.
岸沼くん、私のこと探してるかな。一度戻った方がいいかな。でも柱の解放も急がなきゃいけないことだし。
Okay, so you can move now. Let's go ahead and find everything then. Mitsu said they skipped Red Helm. Is that the guy with the axe? Damn it. Okay, yeah, none of those are checkable. That's fine. Sure, I don't think I've tried fish and chips before.
Fish sticks and the french fries. Chips or fries.
Okay, fair enough.
Should I tell you fish flank?
Okay. Thank you. I'm not sure how I feel about this song. It doesn't feel like it fits the tone. Then again, I guess that's a subjective view from it. This is gonna feature Yuka. I can already tell. Oh shit! What happens if I die from him? There's multiple of him! Okay, suffered heart attack. Well. Let's head this way first. Okay, never mind. I don't think there's another ending with them. Okay, thank you. Nice try.
じゃダメ。あの子死ぬよ。
Remove the cloth. Slowly, I removed the cloth from the oak tree. I found beneath it, by all appearance, was just an ordinary mirror. Nothing but my own reflection sitting back there. I see. I stared in the glass dumbfounded as a shadowy figure in a black dress appeared right behind me, shrouded in an eerie mist. The figure had held hatchet in her right hand and was raising it ready in the air to strike. Well, there we go. My neck split open from the phantom impact and blood spurted out of my neck. From the corner of my eye, I could see Sachi in the mirror, swinging the hatch down on me again. In spite of my best efforts, I couldn't move a muscle to dodge. She continued hacking me again and again. Now the hatchet struck me in the mirror, my wounds grew bigger in reality. This was most definitely not an illusion. In the next instant, my vision spun 360 degrees. My head corkscrewed closer and closer to the floor. I heard and felt a loud thud, followed by a painful roll until finally came rest. I now had a perfect view of the ceiling. From behind me, I could hear the sound of blood gushing into the air from the gaping hole above my neck. I only had a few seconds of sight before my consciousness would fade away completely. In those seconds, my sight had already begun to blur. But just as darkness was beginning to set in, someone approached my head, crouching just beside it, and stared directly into my failing eyes. It was Nakashima, drenched in blood, with a satisfying look on her face. Why? I tried with every ounce of my will left in my body to even just get the single word out. But there would never be any moment or movement or sound from any part of me ever again. And what was to be my last moment of life, Nakashima's face removed itself from my line of vision. Then, briefly, I saw a shoe coming towards me. Then, there was a spinning sensation for a split second. Then, finally, unceremoniously, I was gone. Okay. How many endings are there for this chapter? 2. Okay. So then I shouldn't waste my time letting myself get struck. There's a lot of name tags to be found. One sec. Oh, I have a flashlight now. When did I get that? Oh, my bad. I didn't step close enough. Push from great height, my friend who's come to the darkening. The bell is too loud to hear you. The bell is too loud to bear. You cannot proceed further. Split up in my axe or axe like it. Oop. Enter it. You son of a gun. Only have one talisman, though. Is there anything of value over here? Ow. Decapitated with sharp blade. Because I want to save the talisman and I get to keep the corpse. One second. Sorry, I don't want my controller greasy. Goodbye. I know that I need to remove the cloth in order to progress now, because there's nothing else. I just don't know the correct option. No, wait! Wrong thing. I meant to try using item. Okay. I didn't think that would work. Oh wait. Ha 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 ha. Let's try this again. Let's try item. I don't think jumping in the mirror is going to work either. Or step away from mirror. My bad. What if I do this? My reflection moved independently, held her hand toward the mirror as if to say, "Give it here." Half on instinct and half on pure supposition, I motioned like I was holding the Argus cube to this other man. Did it work? Suddenly something fell out of my hand on the floor with a substantial clang. Bent down to look a little more closely at it and found it to be a crystal shimmering with purple light. And as with the other pillar crystals, the light was emanating from the stone itself. There's no mistaking it. The fifth pillar is the base. It's the mirror pillar, which sees through everything. I glanced back at the mirror, and once again, as anticipated, Sashi was no longer visible, only I was reflected.
あと一つね。
But just now. Nearby window began to rattle and groan. From the corner of my eye, I could see several black clouds fly past it outside. I turned to look. I found the number to be well more than expected. It was nothing but crows, as far as the eye could see. In the very corner of a dark and mostly empty room, I patiently sat on my sofa with the legs crossed. I must have looked like a king of darkness, with a smug grin on my face and a glass of fine wine in my hand, my goblet, if you will.
歩みが六芒星を完成させるまであと少し。
I pulled a stone from my pocket. It's some design. One second. As the Argus cube I'd given to Ayumi, though it had a different glow to it.
お守りなんかじゃねえ。これでずっとアーガスしてるんだよ。歩み。なんで気づかねえかな。
He just confirmed that he's an asshole.
さてと、それじゃあ宴の準備を始めるとするか。俺のブックオブシャドウズの受け皿を仕上げないとな。
ゆかち、なんなのここ。さつきちゃん、私から離れちゃダメだよ。離れたらもう会えなくなっちゃう。へえ、そうなのやだよ。ゆかち、うちらずっと一緒でしょ。
Oh, great.
お待たせゆかちゃん。
ずいぶん長いしっこだったね。何してたの？
I get what she's hinting at.
どうも見失ってしまったようだ。行こうゆかちゃん。一緒にお兄ちゃんを探そう。
ゆかち、こいつ絶対怪しいよ。気を許しちゃダメだよ。
Okay. There's no response to her call.
ゆかち、大丈夫だよ。兄くん、きっと。ねえ、ここ何なわけ？どんな手品使ったの？一度気を失ったんだけど、私ら。あんたさ、うさんくさいっつうか、なんか企んでるオーラ出まくり。
Satsuki's tone was harsh, though it felt forced enough that I could tell there was some modicum of anxiety
こ
behind
ん
it.
な廃校に連れ込んで、ひどいことする気じゃないでしょうね。
I just kept my mouth shut. There's no point in saying anything. This person wasn't worth the effort. It behooved me just to keep walking and hope she'd shut up. Okay, so I can be edgy guy or I'm gonna stay as Yuka. Oh wait, does it change who the? Yeah, I'm gonna stay Yuka. That's not Yuka. That's Yuka. Okay.
ああ、ごめん。なんかエネルギー切れちゃってさ。ゆかちも食べる？ゆかは大丈夫。いつも不思議に思うんだけど、どこにポテチしまってるの？
I'm curious as well.
私のスカートの中には常に各種のポテチが想定されてるのさ。おすすめは幸せのバター味。
God.
おいしい。
Yuka seemed to be scared out of her gourd when we arrived. If nothing else, this Satsuki girl's weird behavior seemed to have broken her out of her shell a little.
確かこっちに。
God damn this music. From somewhere in the distance, we could hear an upbeat, almost carnivalesque tune playing very loudly. The sound of which was accompanied by the crunch of Satsuki's potato chips, when she was still busily chomping away at it. God, I can't hear! I actually can't hear. No! It keeps playing! No! I need to search the area for corpses before I do anything else. Ultimately succumbed to fatigue after breaking both arms from push downstairs. God, I hate this part of the song. I'm gonna be deaf. Wait, bass. Oh, okay. Ah, my ears! Spilled highly acidic chemicals on hand. God, this is obnoxious. I did not mean to move that. You motherfucker! Damn it! Thoroughly crushed and disfigured. Why? Are you fucking kidding me? Suppose I'm gonna be playing this dude for now. I could play as her. Look how much stuff is sliced open. That's water. That looks like water. Oh shit. I cannot think with this loud music, to be perfectly honest with you. It sounds like it's drowning out my thoughts. Yes! Oh, wait. Oh, it's all crazy with Nirvana. Staying in this urinal resembles a human face. Disturbingly so. God, I fucking hate this part of the song. Ow. There we go. Burn, after closer satellite by Burn Science Lab. How many more name tags do I need from Chapter 6? It looks like 2. Game? Froze there for a second. Damn it. Shit! I'm gonna get hit. Good. Oh, I can think again. And there goes the ability to think. Not nice! Also, I think that hurt. Just a little bit. Yeah? What's that about? No longer presence here. Yuka's slightly darker. But because there's no static, when I say slightly, I mean very slightly. I can't think! Please have the last corpse in it. No! Wait. No. Where is it? No. Don't play these games with me. Oh my god! Head crushed between gym doors. There's nothing but a gaping hole in the middle of the gym. I made sure it didn't show on my face, but I was not happy with this twerp one little bit. I just want to kill myself now. I cannot stand the stupid song. Oh my god! Oh, that's so nice. God, I could not hear myself think. He's gonna kick her in. He's gonna kick her in. Yeah. She was really trying my patience. I began to position myself behind her very slowly.
わかった。次へ行こうか。
Sorry, I should have read that out loud. Mournful cries resonate from deep within the giant hole. Neat. I don't know where to go now.
少し疲れたみたいだね。大丈夫？水でも飲むかい？
Oops.
ゆか、大丈夫です。私もらうわ。
よく飲むな。
やっと口聞いたね。私とポテチで塩分取りすぎるからちゃんと水も飲めって母さんがいつもうるさくてさ。
お母さん。お前の家はいい両親か。
さあね。放任主義イコール自由の提供って意味ならいい親なんじゃない？
そうか。
That's poisoned, isn't it?
捨てとけってか。
男だろ。つうか自分から手を出して殻を受け取ろうとするぐらいのジェントルしよね、ゆかち。聞いてなかったわ。
Ha! I don't know where to go. Of course. Son of a gun! There is a bathroom that she can use. Also, oh, it's nice. I will welcome this song over
あれ
the
女子
other
トイレだよ
one.
ね。ちょっと待っててよ。私しっこ行ってくる。漏れる。しっこしっこしっこ。
Wasn't that room consumed?
ミストさんはどうしてここを知ってるんですか？
知りたいかい？このネハントコアの入れ物、新ブックオブシャドウズの持ち主だからさ。まだ予定だけどね。
よしきー！
お兄さんの声か。急いだ方が良さそうだ。
But okay, she's dead. No, Yuka. Yuka's friend. I forgot her name for whatever reason. Partially because I don't really care about her.
め
Satsuki.
っちゃ出た。ティッシュ持っててよかったよ。あれ？やめてよ。ゆかちどこ？何？下行ったの？待ってゆかち。
Oh! Oh! Did she die from that? Satsuki's throat began to convulse. She was no longer able to form words. She could only moan. Blood began flowing through her esophagus and dribbling down her chin.
ジェンタル。
Yeah, Satsuki's dead.
ああ、顎が割れちまったか。首も曲がってるな。まだ中学生なのにかわいそうだな。隠しといてやるよ。今のお前は醜すぎて見るに耐えない。汚ねえ顔だ。
I took the pocket tissue from Natsuki's hand and placed 2 sheets over her face. They soaked through with blood almost immediately, turning practically invisible in the process.
もうおやすみ。どんなに生意気で無駄に抵抗する人間でも、死んでただの物体となった瞬間、静かで可愛い存在となる。お前も可愛くなれるよ。
Her breathing became more and more erratic as her body rocked and convulsed. Last thing she'd hear before departing the mortal coil would likely be my footfalls as I walked down the stairs away from her. Now, I wasn't a fan of Satsuki, but damn, man, that sucks.
お兄ちゃん、どこにいるの？
You might want to move a little faster than that.
苦しいよ。
Okay.
ゆか、
お兄ちゃん。 ミストさん。
お兄ちゃんは死んだ。お兄ちゃんはね、残念ながら幸の呪いに勝てなかった。ほら、あそこを見なよ。
He's about to... That's not him. On the floor where I was pointing was a mess of organic matter. The only identifiable elements remaining of this clump of meat was a tuft of black hair and the tattered body, bloody remains of what used to be a white shirt. Doesn't have black hair though, right? It's brown. Yeah, it's brown.
それがお兄ちゃんだ。
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。
すまない。助けられなかった。最後まで君の名前を呼んでいたよ。
嘘でも。お兄ちゃん大丈夫だって。昨日優香に言ったもん。お兄ちゃん。
I want to stay close to the edge like that.
嘘だよ。
ああ、ちなみにさつきちゃんもいなくなったよ。俺がね、蹴り殺したんだ。ほら。
Oh boy.
階段から蹴り落としたらよ、顎がばっかり割れてさ、ヒューヒュー言ってたよ。あのあどけない中学生。
What?
これだよ。俺が求めてたのは。 さすが天神小機関車。霊力のオーラが半端ねえな。
どうしてこんなことするの？
さあ、どうしてだろうな。ここに連れてきたのは、そうだな。お前には利用価値があるからだ。持田聡。てめえの妹。もらうぞ。
Oh.
あとはあゆみ、お前との共同作業を残すのみだ。
最後の柱はどこにあるのかしら。
Is that a bell? There were no bells in Heavenly Host before. Could it have something to do with the final pillar? Just to double check, I have all of the name tags for chapter 6, right? I do. Damn. Okay. Oh shit! Ow. hate myself. There we go. Is there a point to going down potentially? Okay. One second, I just got a message. There we go. I climbed the long winding stairs in case that snaked its way up the walls to the top. I had the walls the whole time. The entire central area was wide, with nothing but a rickety old guardrail between me and the fall. As I got higher and higher, the Argus cube light began to blink more and more intense.
やっぱりこの上にあるんだ。
Suddenly the bell toll rang out louder and clearer than before, with such intense, unavoidable force that I was completely frozen in my tracks and instantly in pain. The same sound had been heard multiple times since arriving in Nirvana, but this first time it was so overbearing. Even with my fingers in my ears continued pulsating, resonating with the incredible noise. The sound was just too all-encompassing to block out, present even when absent.
鼓膜が破れちゃう。
I braced myself for the next talk, expecting it to be the end, but it didn't come. And though the ringing never quite left my ears, it did slowly begin to abate, if only slightly.
怖いよ。大きな音やめてほしい。
It's the body of Yoshikazu Yanagihori. In addition to being crucified, he had a stake driven through the back of his head.
なんで目にあってんの？
What's that, oh, that's the little roller. I see.
今なんか
I could have sworn I was the unmistakable voice of Chico Shinozaki. It's there for stop. There's something written on it, but it's borderline illegible due to terrible handwriting and poor spelling. Best you can make out is key is hidden. Make them protected. By the way, give me a second. I freshly ran out of water. Yeah. So key is hidden. I still have talismans right here. Man, that means I have to go all the way back down this stupid hunk of junk. Never mind. The only other place it could be is... Ow! Why is my... Ah, that's my fault. I wasn't quite looking. The only other place it could be is up here. Ha! I really don't want to make Shinozaki continue through doing this because it's gonna continue to help Misato. Okay. I can continue. Okay. Marguerite grabbed the now primal beast. Marguerite grabbed the now primal beast like Azusa by the hair and pinned her down.
おとなしくしろこのビッチがこいつが私よりも力が強いとかマジウケんですけどまあ現世に連れ帰ったところでこれじゃうちの幹部になんてつけるわけないし
A tall shrine with a bell could be seen from the window. From its peak, there were 6 columns of light stretching upwards. Oh!
まさかあいつ本当に全部集めたんじゃバカか
At long last, I'd reached the top, and there was the 6th pillar in all its horrifying glory. It looked like some bizarre growth coming down from the roof, composed entirely of long dead corpses. Absorbed in horror, mouth again as the fluttering winged insects scraped up against my ear canal. All the corpses' necks had red ceremony-looking markings emblazoned upon them. The sixth and final pillar was the crown, and what a sight it was. Anything else back here I should know about? No? Close my eyes and reached out trying to touch the markings on one of the corpses' necks.
やめろ。またあなたね。もう邪魔しないで。やめろー。
Okay.
もらうぞ。
As she screamed, Mister leaped out of nowhere and snatched the water pillar, crystal mercy from Marguerite's chest before she had any idea what was happening.
あっけねえな、マルクバのマガリさんよ。
Mister looked on me in pleasure, speaking still out playfully. Marguerite pointed to his certain doom. Satisfied, he then turned his attention toward the final pillar, which had just finished unsealing. Nothing good can come of this. The light began to shine even brighter. I could only watch stunned and squinting as the new spectacle unfolded before me.
何これ。
There was a powerful blast of wind, and the pillar crumbled. Unbeknownst to me, the other pillars had crumbled as well. The entire school rumbled and shook beneath our feet. Suddenly, the entire Nirvana was blanketed with impenetrable darkness, so the whole place vanished, only to be replaced with an empty void. I could sense that I was crouched on the ground, clutching my forehead. I slowly raised my line of sight, the faintest in a glow catching my attention. Above me, I could see the sky, though it was muted, distorted, and scarred. As if it was being filtered through warped purple veil. It looked like a bit like the aurora borealis. A few moments and relative silence, only for stillness to be broken by sound echoing from the sky above, and remnants of ice cracking on the surface of the lake. The scenery that lay before me was something out of a dream, and even after everything I'd been through, I had a tough time believing it was real.
何が起こったの。
And there was the sound directly in front of me. I best described it as some massive metal collapsing to the ground. I turned my head down and the slayer saw it looked like a piece of limestone with an eerie white glow. This was, I knew, the crystallized power of the final pillar.
これは柱の結晶だ。
I picked it up and almost immediately Mr. tossed the stone he'd taken from Marguerite over to me.
歩み、今までの結晶を全部出せ。
Don't.
どうやったの。家持って。
オタクはいらねえ。いいから早く出して全部合わせてみろ。
もう。
There's too much at stake for me to dwell on this. Originally, as instructed, I took out the other crystals from my pocket and fit them all together in a single action. I snapped them in place snugly, and with one final bright light fused inseparably. The result was more or less round crystal with a black sheen, reminiscent of hematite. This, I would learn, was called Kabbalah Dobra, and it was now complete.
サチを倒してみんなを生き返らせられるのね。
やったね。
Mr. flashed me a raw smile, but then
愛子さん、よかった。無事だったのね。あゆみちゃん、聞いて。私、あなたに謝らなきゃいけない。
her clothes had been burned in several spots, the skin underneath now black with ash or red with blood.
じゃなかったけれど、逆にそのおかげで大麻の呉服を持っていた私は軽傷で助かったってところかしら。でも肌は結構やけどしたわ。消毒しておかないと。
Ooh, that's gotta be painful. I leaned against the wall and
生
squirted
き延
myself.
びる気でいるの。私、帰る術を失った今、ほんの少し生き延びてどうなる。無敵の情報屋が渡っちゃうなんて。ここの恐ろしさも知らずにのこのこやってきて、こんなやけどだなんて。
I found myself slide down the wall until I was sitting. Then I stared out the window, defeated and alone.
また会えるのは半年遅れって言っちゃったっけ。これじゃ次いつ会えるか。会えないわよね。
I looked down on the floor and breathed a deep
な
sigh.
ほちゃんとさやかちゃん、春雪くんのいるこの学校で運命を共に。それが私の定めなら受け入れるわ。
I stood up and placed my hand on the
で
infirmary
も
door.
死ぬまで抗ってやるけれど、少しでも生き延びるわ。
When I opened the door, what I saw chilled me to the core. This was not a school infirmary, this was the clinic from
何
Yoshi's
こ
home.
れ、天神小学校じゃない。
There was a person sitting at the desk. Her face was invisible from the back, but her identity seemed clear.
間違いないわ。これ水木まがりの横下資料にあった篠崎よしえのせいか。診療所だわ。だとしたらあれは篠崎よしえ。
The nurse was wearing something, and presumably her journal. And so far it's not fair that she remained oblivious of everything else around her. Or at least she seemed oblivious. If she did know something, she didn't care. She just kept on writing.
私がバカだった。今はこうして幸子が涅槃を飲み込んでくれたから霧雨の平穏が訪れているが、幸子が天寿を全うした後はどうなってしまうのだろうか。アナグラムの解析を進めると、この本に書かれている術は全て実体の伴わない理論でしかなかった。成功例に関する文献も全く存在しない。私はなんと愚かなことをしてしまったのだろう。最初から成功しないものに心血を注いでいたなんて。成功しない？
ええ、あなたは成功しないものに救いを求めていたのよ。
篠崎よしえ自身がそう言っていたの？そんな、みんなが生き返るって聞いたから私のしたことって。
I began to shudder. My voice was going hoarse. Had I made the same mistake twice? Gone after a way to undo things only to make them far, far worse? Aiko could see how much this revelation was affecting me and bit her lip. She seemed like she finally succumbed to her own conscience.
私も本当は半信半疑というか信じていなかった。ごめんなさい。自分の欲望のためにあなたをここへ誘導した。あなたいなくなった友達に会いたかったから。もう一度声が聞きたかったから。
This was like a new Aiko, bearing it all, as opposed to hardening her heart like she always had. She wanted friends, and she'd finally made some. Now all she wanted to do was cherish them. Tears streamed down her cheeks faster than she could react to them. She quickly gave up on wiping them away, electing instead to look down and hide her face in her hands.
愛子さん。
ご苦労。
Before I had even realized it, Mr. had snatched the Kabbalah Dogra from my hand with calculated precision.
何をするの？
ご苦労ご苦労。
あなた
人なんぞ生き返らねえよ。常識で考えろ。頭ん中はお花畑か。
Misato's condemnation and contempt seemed to have an even greater effect on Aiko than on me. Her face was wracked with guilt and sadness. I was starting to share her expression. However, as the implications of his actions began to dawn on me, I fell backwards in a sitting
そ
position
も
on the
そも
ground.
あの本はな、破壊が目的の本なんだよ。再生の書物ではない。本に認められれば強力な力が手に入る。それをてめえはなくしたたと。ったく使えねえ女だな。だがそんなクズなてめえでも有効利用してやったんだ。感謝しな。これこそ魔女どもの英知の結晶。歩み、てめえが失った本の中身だ。これさえあれば新しいブックオブシャドウズを作ることができるんだよ。
Misato inserted the Nirvana crystal into the depression in his book.
側なんてものは所詮入れ物だ。じいさんの残したこの写本で
A sharp tone rang out, and the entire area was quickly bathed in a contradictory light, black as night, yet bright as the noonday sun.
来た来た来た日本が拡大するぞ。
何よあれ。
すげえだろ。
Okay, I see. This guy had what looked like a giant gunshot in it, with spiderwebs cracks projecting outward from it. And the gunshot was now growing into a full-on gaping hole. And inside the hole, the upside-down view of the real world was clearly visible. It was nighttime, so everything was a little dark, but it was absolutely identifiably to what we knew. Then the world, small black grain-like objects began emanating from the flowing road, rushing like locusts and dancing in the sky.
先生見て。
Through the fissure in the sky, we could see nighttime scenery from the real
な
world.
んだよあれ。まさかここって。
驚いたね。どうやらこの場所は現世から空に見えていた黒い球体の内部みたいだね。
ってことは現実世界に天神師匠がすでに現れていたってことですか。
そうなるね。恐ろしいことだわ。かろうじて両者を隔てていた壁がこのまま壊れてしまって、死後の空間と現世が融合しちゃったら世界がどんなことになるのか想像もつかない。
あっちの金のある塔の方が光ってる。行こう、先生。サトシ、岸沼も。
ええ。
なあよしき行くぞ。
篠崎どこ行っちまったんだよ。
くそ。新ブックオブシャドウズ。
Okay.
この本で涅槃の力を得た俺は幸の力をも凌駕する。
だったらその力でサチを止めて。今も呪いを振りまいてるんでしょ。世界を救ってよ。それが結晶を集めた私たちの目的でしょ。
やだね。
Yeah.
花からどうだっていいんだよ。世界も幸もくだらねえ。この本を作るためにお前を動かしたんだからよ。
やっぱり騙したのね。
うん、
So that wasn't obvious.
騙した。
I was clenching my fist so hard that my scrawny arms were quivering. Try as I might to think up a response. There were just no words for this. All I could do was glare.
恨んだってな。だがもうとうとうあの空のひびを見ろ。終わりの到来だ。現実世界は今ついに涅槃に侵食を許した。これで世界はじわじわと混沌に包まれて死の世界となる。楽しいぜ。みんな狂ってさ。お前はいい働きをした。お前がバカだったおかげで俺の望みが叶いそうだぜ。そういう意味だ。最高にイケてる死の女神といったところか。
腐りきってるこいつ。
That's obvious as well.
これで俺は
あなたの望みって何なの？
復讐に決まってんだろ。
Misuto slowly turned around, revealing a startlingly cold and expressionless face. Yet even in his features, even if his features had no depth, his eyes shone with an almost cartoonish malevolence. He had quite literally become an embodiment of pure evil. Well then, that's not good. When I smelled the real world, there was clearly visible to us through the vision in the sky. A large black monolith-like pillar suddenly sprouted out of the ground.
膨張した涅槃の力が向こうの世界に飛び出したか。エンティティウォールだ。ほらちょっと力を見せてみろ涅槃。お前の制するのは誰だ。俺だよ。
Hand at the book, and just like that, another entity summon spawned beneath the freeway, puncturing and utterly showing, scattering countless cars and bikes every which way as if they were toys.
何を？
俺の真意をヤゴーラは死なずだ。
あゆみちゃん、あなたなんか信じた私がバカだった。
ははな。そのアーガスキューブでずーっとお前は監視されてたんだ。そう例えるならお前は忠実な操り人形だ。この涅槃の力を結晶化できる篠崎の血を引くお前だけ。この頃俺の代わりに涅槃のパワーを発明させてやったのだ。しかしこの大きい現世と涅槃が
嘘つけ嘘つけ。帰れって言ったじゃない。
そうギャーギャー騒ぐんじゃねえよ。これで新しい軍の本が完成する。つまり篠崎家の責務から解放してやろうってんだろ。この本涅槃の力をコントロールする。ブック・オブ・シャドウズの力を継承するのだ。マルトゥバでもお前ら篠崎家でもない。この俺だ。
誰が継承するとかどうでもいい。あなたみたいな人にそんなもの渡せない。返して。姉ちゃんが悲しむわ。
バカが死んだ人間が悲しむもんかよ。
Yeah, everything you said was a lie. You haven't figured that out yet? Miss Phillips, it seemed to have struck a nerve, though how deeply that nerve ran, I couldn't say. It recovered quickly, but still. Oh.
てめえの知ったことか。バカな妹のために簡単に全てを捨てて命まで差し出しやがったんだからな。
My tear glands twitched in pain. Every negative emotion came flowing through me at once. I wanted to pounce on this man. I wanted to wring his neck. I wanted him
て
to
め
die.
えはもう用心だ。お前のせいで世界の破滅が早まったんだ。せいぜい自分の罪を悔いて死ね。
All of this all the suffering, the pain, and the fear. It was all caused by me.
情け。井上のとこに送ってやるよ。死んどけー。
あゆみちゃん。
逃げろ篠崎。
岸沼君。
離れろ。こいつは狂ってる。
言ってくれるじゃねえか。見たことな。パンピー。誰だっけお前。
I have to check something. Okay. Fucking knew it was dropping frames. Oh, Spectrum! I fucking hate you.
いいからお前は離れてろ。
言う通りかもしれない。私が余計なことばっかりしてるから。鈴本さんやゆい先生たちもお姉ちゃんもみんな私のせいで私なんか生まれてこなければよかったんだよ。
I tried to scream those words, but my voice was so hoarse that they came out as a squeak. I crouched down and buried my face in my hands at this point, and in doing so, I failed to notice the sudden appearance of none other than Sachiko, red dress and all.
篠崎お前そうじゃねえそうじゃねえだろがみんなもっと幸せになれってよくなれってした願いがよなんだって踏みにじられなきゃいけねえんだ騙される方じゃねえ騙す方が悪いに決まってんだよ辛いなら何とでも言ってやるぞお前は何も悪くねえよしね
Let me check again. Did my internet fix itself? Looks like it. I knew something went wrong when my laptop stopped displaying the stream. Mispho ceased to wrestle with Kishinuma. Instead, making a grand sweeping motion with his hand.
No!
学ばねえ野郎だ。
I felt like I was covered in a thin film of snot and tears by this point. I had to put the most intimidating face I could manage and try to stare Mr. around. He did stop and stare back, though it certainly wasn't due to intimidation.
お前は何も残せなかった。
やめろ何なんだお前は
てめえが持田聡
In that moment, the entire spaceship violently moving every which way. Beneath our feet, as the skirt, a massive, virtually indescribable object floated into existence behind us.
すごいな7番目の柱 知識のセフィラだ。
Wait a second. Is it lagging? Hold on. Am I losing frames again? Spectrum, I swear to God.
俺のブックオブシャドウズの力に反応して現れやがった。
何をあれ
What is she doing? It's over, you.
この崩壊の柱があれば響くどころじゃん。壁を全部ぶっ壊して涅槃と現世を融合できる。なんだその笑い。
There was light emanating from his arm, but as soon as I got a glimpse of it, it disappeared.
よーし、派手に現世と涅槃の壁を壊すとするか。この天神賞ごとな。犠牲になれ歩み。それと2枠。
私を知っているの？
当然だろう。有名な天才だ。お前は医療も超自然学も技術において全体の水準を底上げした人間。
Machida, Nakashima, Kishinuma, and Tamaheads at once teleport through it. Shao slightly gaped. Three of them had no knowledge of any of this, so all I could do is stare and disbelief.
その才能のせいでお前の親も妹も堕落してこのざまだがな。
やめて、そんなことない。
さて、まあ涅槃のコアが見つからないのが気になるが、校舎を潰してから後で探せば見つかるだろう。新生ブックオブシャドウズは完成だ。
Miss Khan looked down at the ever stones, but the spirit meter she had touched on still wasn't showing a full charge.
いい子だ。グッバイ。
どうしよう
I hesitated for a moment, torn as to whether I should try to stop Mr. or prioritize help lending a hand to Kishinuma and my friends.
させちゃいけない。止めるの。
え？なんだこれは。
That was the most desperate cry I've heard yet from my
愛
kid.
ちゃん、お願い、殺さないで。お姉ちゃんは関係ないでしょ。
愛ちゃん。
しゃらくせえ。
愛ちゃん。
What the hell? Just as Miss Khan screamed again, a giant hellish beast spawned right before our eyes. On the front of it was an enormous mouth. It made a beeline straight for Aiko and passed right through her body. Something not unlike black smoke coiled around it for a moment. It roared like a dinosaur, twisted its body to and fro, then flew over the guardrails. An exit scene. The only thing left behind from Aiko's, the only thing it left behind was Aiko's body, without a head. She remained upright for a split second, then tumbled lifelessly over the railing. Okay, as if on cue, the entire school began to shake violently. So violently, not a single one of us could keep our balance.
Nami!
This was well beyond any earthquake we'd experienced at Heavenly Host today. The shaking eventually died down, but things looked a lot different than when it did. The sky above us was now blood red, and certain sections of there were bursting in black flame.
ってことでさらばだギニーピッグ。
愛ちゃん、なんてこと。
先生。
ネハンはこの学校は崩壊するわ。
先生、帰る方法は？
幸せの石はまだ戻れるほどの霊力をチャージできていないの。これから数時間はかかっちゃう。
そんな。
Is there a faster way to charge it? I slumped over, crying my eyes out at this conversation of falling. The skull looked back at me, however, and saw something else. A girl in a red dress standing directly by me. Sachiko. I checked it strongly for obvious reasons. I knew she was right, at least about the possession. I could sense Sachiko behind me. I could see her now, but of everyone else present, Miss Cohen was the only other one who could.
厳しいことを言うけれど、その涙にもし本当に責任を感じているのなら、あなたは生き延びてこの世の先を見なきゃいけないわ。そして守る。これ、
No!
生きる道があるのに死を選ぶのはただの諦め、逃げることなんだよ。時間がないわ。行くの。やだ。
I was absolutely inconsolable. Miss Cohen just smiled. She stood behind me and patted Sachiko on the head. Sachiko, responsible for so much pain and torment, who now looked for all the world like a pure, innocent, lost girl. Reacting to this nice stimulus, Sachiko closed one eye, turned her head over to Miss Cohen, a satisfied expression on her face.
この上私だけ助かるなんて。
Really? I had no conscious desire to go along with this, yet it seemed like I was, whether I liked it or not, everything around me began glowing away, and my body lifted off the
強
ground.
くなりなさい。
She really was so much like Miss Huey. Below me I could see Mochita shielding Nakashima from falling debris, while staring at my rapidly ascending body. Kishinuma had stood back up now, was watching me as well. Son of a bitch! Why do you do this type of thing? In an instant, the turbulent fates of Mochita, Kishinuma, and Miss Gohan all came close as the four of them were distinctly and unmistakably crushed before my eyes. Son of a gun, man! I'm pissed. My vision warped, my memories jumbled. It is her fault for this type of thing. Twice now in a row. She got everybody killed. And then there was just the sky that hung above in the real world, above our world. Black orb was there, and it was swelling up bigger and bigger, almost like a fetus rapidly gestating to term. It quickly grew too big to be contained and burst open. Strands of black energy shot out in all directions. The entirety of the night sky was dyed in eerie reddish black. And Rana was now broken free of its bonds, and it wasted no time pulling the real world into its embrace. Extra chapter 4 is now unlocked as well. Let me see. I shouldn't be losing frames anymore. Good. Gosh darn it, man. she goes and the first time I can understand she didn't know better. This time she got tricked, but still, come on, man. How many times can you make the same mistake before you learn? Through my hazy vision, all I could see was a red pair of eyes cutting through the darkness like a flame. I could barely breathe. I kept drifting in and out of consciousness. I wonder why. Why at a time like this, with that sticker photo I kept on my desk, be the first thing to pop in my mind. I know they say your life flashes before your eyes before you die. That's the only thing I'll make when I last. Oh, yeah, do
夢のような一日だったわ。
I could hear their laughter in the back of my head. The sky was a beautiful crimson purple fusion. The sweetness of the cake from the cafe was still on my tongue as we entered the
いつ
flavor.
の間にこんなことになったの。私は何かどこかで間違ったのかしら。
Somehow the answer to the question seemed less interesting to me by the moment as events from my past replayed themselves within me. I felt like I'd gone back in time. And then all of a sudden, the sound of a door was being thrown open, brought me back to my senses.
さやか買ってきたよ、さやか。お待たせ、さやか。寂しくはなかったかな。待ちくたびれて泣いてたんじゃないのかな。
うるさいわね、犬丸。ナホタンが寝てるんだから。静かにしなさいよ。
I heard every word and raised my head to survey the situation. Though I first regained my consciousness by staring at the clock above the blackboard, which slowly registered in my new awakened mind as indicating it was now 4 o'clock.
寝すぎたかしら。
I must have been exhausted from working on the draft late into the night, but with the deadline fast approaching, I had little other choice. I also must have been out for a really long time, as I had absolutely no memories or anything from this period. I looked around me, but the only other people in the room were Sayako and
ご
Inamura.
めんね、ナホタン。起こしちゃった。もっと寝ててもいいんだよ。
Sayako seemed to have noticed I'd woken up and was running over to check on me. I just shook my head, first to indicate no, then much harder to shake off the
大丈夫。
drowsiness.
それよりさやか、私が起きるのを待っていたの？待たせちゃってごめんね。なんでナホタンが謝るの？もう私とナホタンの中でそんな遠慮はなしだよ。
Sayaka flashed me an overzealous for a smile, which I returned. Mine was quite natural. Hers probably was too, actually, though I couldn't say for sure either way. It was super cute.
ところで犬丸、頼んだものはどこ？
The tone in her voice changed completely, and her smile disappeared too. Now she was addressing Inamura instead of
さ
me.
やかがその細くて可憐な手を差し伸べてくれたなら、俺はどんな質問にも心を込めて答えさせてもらうよ。そう、例えば俺がさやかをどれだけ愛しているかについてとかね。
そういうのほんといいから。頼んだものはどこなのって聞いてるの。
いつもの恥ずかしがりがまた出たね。まったく、いつになったらさやかは素直になってくれるのかな。
Haruyuki Inamura was our mutual classmate and a childhood friend of Sayaka's. Everything he did for Sayaka. The whole world seemed to revolve, or his whole world seemed to revolve around her. And sometimes she'd play along, making his day. That hadn't happened for a while now. He had the blood of an Izumu priest running through his veins, which gave him a considerable amount of spiritual energy. But I never seemed to like having that brought up.
さやか、何か犬丸くんに頼んでたの？うん、おやつ。ナホタンも一緒に食べよう。いいけど、ここで？
If you're hungry, you should just eat on the way home. That's what I'd always been taught. Though actually, we did eat on the way home all the time. So I guess this particular hunger ran.
どうしてもね、お腹が空いちゃって。我慢できないから、ここで食べたいなって。
さやか、持ってきたよ。
Namara, who left the room without our knowledge a few seconds earlier, suddenly burst back in, with a flatbed cart in tow squeaking away. And I could hardly believe what was on it.
じゃっじゃーん。どうだいさやか、すごい量だろ。
Boxes and boxes of fatty, sugary, prepackaged foods lined every inch of the transport.
ケーキにワッフル、ドーナツ。あ、 近できたばかりのプレッツェル屋さんの箱も。
And to their cookies, pies, macaroons, even ice cream. He had all bases covered for sure.
やったー美味しそう。いただきます。
To my surprise, Sayaka beeline for one of the boxes, setting in motion what might have been the biggest binge I'd ever seen. Box after box fell before her. Many before she even sat down.
うん。甘い。幸せ。
Sayaka was ingesting these fatty, sugary processed foods at an alarming rate. I've never seen one person eat so much food she shouldn't in such a short period of time.
さやかどうしたの？あ、もちろんな普段も食べてね。どれも美味しいよ。そんなにお腹が空いていたの？そうなの。甘いものがとにかく食べたくってね。カロリーが心配だけど、でも食べたいんだから仕方ないよね。まさかこれ全部食べるつもり？
I was legitimately scared by the sheer quantity of sweets still stacked on the cart. I mean, I love candy as much as the next person, but I was practically getting heartburn just looking at this massive haul.
ちゃんと全部食べるよ。ちょっとさやか、本気なの？
いい食べっぷりだな。足りなくなったら言ってね、さやか。すぐに追加を買ってくるから。
何を言ってるの、犬丸くん。こんなに食べさせたらさやかが太ってしまうじゃない。
心配ご無用だよ、さえのきさん。さやかならどれだけふくよかになっても可愛いに決まってるからね。ああ、でも抱きしめた時に両腕が届くくらいまでにしてもらえると俺としては嬉しいんだけど。
バカみたいなこと言ってないで、そっちの箱取って、犬丸。
はい、喜んで。あ、なんならあんしてあげるよ。ほら、マカロンを食べさせてあげよう。
それ犬丸の手垢がついたからいらない。あんた食べてね。
やったー、さやかが俺におやつをくれた。
Ah!
本当かわいそうな人。
Inamura was now holding the macaron close to his heart with a joyous expression on his face. I couldn't bear to look at him anymore, so I turned my attention back to Sayaka. I studied her as she continued to engorge herself, trying to determine how someone so typically mild-mannered had wound up in such a state. This was decidedly not normal behavior for her in any way. Something was definitely
それに
off.
しても何か違和感があるのだけれど。
The longer I stared at her, the more I was able to make out a faint shadow wavering just behind her.
レイ？
It was a low-level spirit, one that could easily slip by unnoticed if a highly trained observer wasn't looking very closely. Specifically, it was the spirit of a little girl, and its attachment to Sayaka was quite weak. It wouldn't take a lot of exercise, a lot of
気
energy
づ
to
かなかった
exercise.
わ。
I was fully convinced that Sayaka's superhuman appetite originated from that little
さや
girl.
か、礼を払うわ。じっとしていて。
I produced a talisman from my hand, just threw it down, but Sayaka quite aggressively shook her head at the notion.
なほちゃんダメ。悪い例じゃないから。え？あのね、この子かわいそうなんだ。ずっと楽しみにしてた評判のスイーツを買った帰り道、居眠り運転の事故に巻き込まれて死んじゃったみたいでね。それ以来美味しいスイーツが食べたくて仕方がなくて成仏できないみたい。力がなさすぎて長いこと人に取り付くこともできなくて、やっと元気を蓄えて取り付いたのが私だったんだよ。まさか同情しているの？ダメよさやか、霊に心を寄せては。だけどなほちゃん、同じ女の子ならわかるでしょ。ずーっと楽しみにしてたスイーツを手に入れたのに食べられなかったんだよ。そんなのってないよね。それはまあわからなくはないけれど。でしょ。だからね、私この子が満足するまでスイーツを食べてあげなきゃって思うの。ほら、こうやって。はっ。 甘いものを食べるとこの子幸せそうな顔するんだよ。
The girl behind Sayaka did seem genuinely pleased every time Sayaka popped something in her mouth. And there was the slightest hint of, and there wasn't the slightest hint of malevolence from her. If anything, she projected a certain innocence that genuinely made even me kind of sympathize with her.
だからってさやかが太るのは嫌。
One of my secret choices was admiring Sayaka's magazine spreads. She always wore the most beautiful clothes, exhibiting a true sense of style and true understanding of fashion in every photograph. Though I could hardly say that out loud, it was too embarrassing.
さやか、どんな例にせよ取りつかれた状態はあまり良くないわ。やっぱり払った方がいいと思う。悪いことはできそうにない子だから平気だよ。
If a person who's been possessed is covering for the spirit, that makes the exorcism much more difficult, even potentially impossible. But low level or no, my hands were tied
犬
nonetheless.
丸くん、さやかを説得したいのだけれど手伝ってくれる？
説得？どうして？
さやかに霊がついたままなんてあなただって嫌でしょ？
そうだね。あまりいい気分はしないけど、でも霊に同情するさやかの心優しさに俺は感動してしまったんだ。
まさかあなたまで霊を払わなくていいと思っているの？
だってあの子は悪霊じゃないからね。
さやかがカロリー過多でモデルを辞めることになってしまってもあなたは構わないの？
もちろん問題ないよ。さやかがそれでいいって言うなら俺もそれでいいんだ。俺とさやかの心は二人で一つだからね。
あなたに相談した私がバカだったみたい。
My head began to hurt, and every second I watched Shaka continue to devour her snacks, I began more and more inclined to
こ
stop.
こはもう強攻策に出るしかない。
Sayaka might hate me first, I thought, but it was her risk I was willing to take. My course of action decided upon, I took my stance and prepared to send the girl along to the ever after. But before I could even begin the chant, an unexpected visitor arrived. The classroom door was wide open, and there she stood, the infamous Aiko Niwa, wearing a unique combination of kimono and school uniform. She was a self-proclaimed intelligence agent from 3-5, and she had a lot of tendencies that I found distasteful. Specifically, she seemed to live for collecting spirit items, and just in general came across as a bit shady and manipulative. Or at least that's how I'd always see her. Mouthful of donuts, Sayaka nonetheless did her best to acknowledge the presence of the new rival. She wasn't particularly fond of Aiko, however, as the two of them had butt heads previously. But Sayaka had a general love of beautiful girls, and Aiko ranked fairly high in the beauty scale, as she also always seemed a little conflicted.
アイコ、何しに来たの？
あら、そう冷たい声を出さないで、ナホちゃん。私はただ帰ろうと思って階段を降りていたら甘い香りが漂ってきたから気になっただけよ。そうしたらナホちゃんたちに出くわしたの。これって運命かしら。
アイコさん、ナホちゃんに色目使わないでください。
まあ、そんなことしてないわ。言いがかりはよしてね、さやかちゃん。
アイコ、さやかを煽らないで。
そんなつもりはないのだけど。
あのね、今はあなたの相手をしている暇はないの。
そうなの？
She tilted her head and examined the cart full of sweets, and then compared its taste to Sayaka's tiny
あ
friend.
らあら、さやかちゃんは女力士役のオファーでも来たのかしら。
さやかが女力士。
Sayaka seemed confused, and Inamara seemed disturbingly intrigued. I just ignored them both and let out a huge sigh.
アイコ、よく見て。さやかの後ろに霊がいるでしょ。
うん？あら、そう言われてみれば。まあ、随分と影の薄い霊だこと。
その子がさやかに取り付いて、これだけのスイーツを食べさせているのよ。払いたいのに、さやかが協力的じゃなくて困っていたところなの。
そういうことだったの。なら、ちょっと見せてもらえるかしら。
Aiko cautiously approached Sayaka and observed the spirit's behavior for a moment. Aiko's passion was the collection of spirit items infused with deep hatred and malice. So this little girl wound up being a load darker than she seemed, Aiko would undoubtedly snatch her away
ス
on the
イー
spot.
ツに執着心があるのね。そうそれで事故死についてはどう思っているのかしら。さぞ無念だったのでしょう。相手を殺してやりたいとか呪ってやるとか考えているのではなくて。そうじゃあ誰彼構わず同じ目に遭えばいいなんて風には思わない？あらそうなの。
Aiko broke off the conversation shortly after this and walked way back
ダ
toward
メ
me
ね
with some shoulders.
全然なってないわ。せっかく霊になったというのに美味しいスイーツが味わえれば満足なのですって。信じられる？ナホちゃん、彼女何も恨んでないっていうのよ。ありえないでしょう。そんな霊に存在価値はないわ。
Aiko had completely lost interest, and she didn't seem to care about that the little girl had heard every word she said. Spirit was on the verge of tears, shrinking back behind Saika to distance herself as much as possible from this hostile presence.
そこまで愛子が言うってことは本当に悪意は皆無なんでしょうね。だからね、ほんとかわいそうな子なんだよ。分かってあげて、ナホタン。
Saika spoke with a little bit of staccato, her lips sticky with apple pie.
でもさやか、そのまま食べ続けてたら大変でしょ。そうかな。
さやかちゃんはその霊がかわいそうだから除霊はしなくていいと考えているのね。そうなの。ナホちゃんがこんなに心を痛めているのにあなたはその霊に味方をするというわけなのね。ねえ、ナホちゃん、さやかちゃんたらひどいわね。
Aiko smiled and sat up next to me. She was clearly applauding something. She took my hand in hers and wrapped her fingers around it
あ
delicately.
なたの気持ちを無下にする子なんて放っておいて私とデートしましょう、ナホちゃん。
そんなのダメ。
Saika immediately shut her feet, knocking over a chair in the process. And just like that, she no longer had the slightest interest in any part of the mountain of candy that lay sprawled out before. This sudden shift separated the spirit from Saika as if the cord had been cut on a kite.
ナホタン、デートするなら私としよう。今日は放課後オフだからね。構わないけど。やったー、ナホタンとデート。
Saika hugged me excitedly and I was overjoyed. It's always nice knowing how much other people really care about you. Then for a brief moment, my eyes locked with the spirit of the little girl floating there. And that's all it took.
いけない。
The spirit was quicker to act than I realized that. What was it? Then I was to realize what I'd done. By the time I had, it was too late. She was already within me. Instantly, my stomach emptied. I was intensely, massively hungry. The hungriest I'd ever been.
ごめん。ちょっとデートは待って。私それ食べないと。
I flew over to Saika's chair and threw open one of the stacked boxes. Jackpot. It's full of custard-filled cream puffs. Grabbed one and just shoved it in my mouth with absolutely no regard for Mr. Manners. The rice custard melted in my mouth, and the light, delicate aroma filled my nostrils. Rather than sating my appetite, the delicious temptation lay there showering.
美味しい。
あらあら、今度はあの子ナホちゃんについちゃったのね。
本当だ。ナホちゃん大丈夫？
I had neither the time nor desire to answer the question. I was too busy moving my hands and mouth, either eating sweets or formulating a game plan to eat further sweets more efficiently. But I couldn't exactly leave her hanging.
大丈夫。
After every bite, the girl possessing me expressed pure, absolute gratitude. I heard whispers from her to the effect of, "I'm so happy," and "Thank you so much." And I immediately realized this could
さ
be a
やかが
problem.
同情するのも仕方ないのかも。
The desire to continue eating, no matter what, made the spirits every girl's worst enemy. And the worst part was, you just couldn't say no to her too. She was too relatable. Rarely had I ever encountered a spirit who's elicited such sympathy from the host, or that its host would choose not to part with it.
ちのエクレアも美味しい。さやかはもういいの？私もうお腹いっぱい。っていうか、こんなに食べたっけ？
The number of open and empty boxes were astounding or sickening, depending on your viewpoint.
さやか、見ていて気持ちのいい食べっぷりだったよ。
間違いなく体重が増えるでしょうね。楽しみだわ。お腹のぷよぷよ、ぜひ触らせてちょうだいね。
ダメです。私は触られるより触りたい派ですから。
そうだったの、さやか。それじゃ今までは遠慮してたんだね。いいんだよ、俺をもっと触って撫でて抱きしめてくれたって。
今そんな話はしてないでしょ。
Minima was quickly knocked to the floor. Sayaka then ran past him
な
over
ほ
to
ち
me.
ゃん、それ以上食べないで。太るの反対。そんなこと言われても。食べたくて仕方がないのだもの。なほちゃんが太っちゃうなんてやだ。それは私も困るけど。
But my hunger could not be easily sated. My hands just wouldn't stop grabbing candies and sweets and desserts, one after
さやか
another.
が望むなら俺があの礼を払おうか。
でも払うのはやっぱりかわいそう。
憑依を剥がすこともできるけど、あの礼を放っておけばまた別の誰かに取り付くだろうね。
さやかちゃんがなほちゃん以外はどうなってもいいというのであれば、それでもいいんじゃないかしら。
それも困ります。どうしたらいいの？
Sayaka took a contemplative stance, holding her head in her hands as she attempted to suss out a possible solution to this problem. It didn't take her long for
そうだ、成仏してもらえばいいんじゃない？
霊が満足するまでスイーツを食べ続けてもらうの？でもそれって今の状況と何ら変わりないわよね。
さやかとさえのきさんでだいぶ食べてるけど、まだ満足はしていないみたいだしね。
どれだけの量を食べたらあの子が満足するのか想像できないわ。
そうじゃなくて、あの子が食べられなかったのって美味しくて有名なスイーツだったんです。だから生前あの子が食べたことがないぐらい美味しいスイーツを味わえれば成仏するんじゃないかなって。ああ、なるほど。
The spirit seemed to be in agreement as well. She was nodding furiously. Even she hadn't considered this plan previously, but she was clearly all aboard.
近くに美味しいって評判のスイーツ屋さんなかったっけ？
この近所のスイーツならほとんど俺が買ってきたよ。さやかへの愛ゆえにね。
それでも成仏しないんだから、もっと美味しいものじゃないとダメってことなんだろうな。なほたん、どこかいいお店知ってる？猫カフェフェラ。それはまた今度二人でデートするときに行こうね。
Sayaka rejected my suggestion, not that it was particularly likely to appease the spirit anyways, since the true point of the cafe wasn't its sweets, but its feline companions.
ねえなほちゃん、それならやっぱり私とデートしましょう。
The ticket was handed to me, presented with a certain flair that suggested it might have been something special.
ホルタース？
It was the name, and the ticket also bore date as well as a 5:30 p.m. timestamp.
それは
Sayaka clearly recognized the significance of what I'd been
隣
handed.
の駅前の予約だけで1年待ちって評判のカフェホルタースの予約チケットなんですって。
The piece of cake I'd been eating fell from my now agape mouth and crumbled on the floor. I remembered hearing about that place on the
開
TV
店当
feature.
初、予約待ちの列が駅前を埋め尽くしたっていうあの。
しかもこれ今日の予約じゃないですか。
愛子さん、どうしたんですかこれ。
お客様になり損ねた方から取り上げたのよ。
Eiko said this in a coy, playful manner, clearly riding the waves of Sayaka's excitement. She continued in this manner, outlining her story.
頼まれていた情報を渡したら1円も払わずに連絡がつかなくなった方がいてね。そんなのってあんまりでしょ。だから滞納した分の利子も含めて貯金その他お金になりそうなものは片っ端から回収させてもらったの。
片っ端からですか？
そう。 このチケットもその中の一つってこと。売りさばこうにも今日しか使えないチケットだし、それならたまには親しい人たちと美味しいものを食べたいわ。
親しい人たち。
なほちゃんはもちろんだけど、さやかちゃんとはるゆきくんもご招待したいわ。どうかしら。
いいんですか？
ええ、これを機に親睦を深めたいところね。
だってなほちゃん、行ってみようよ。
さやかが行くなら俺も行くよ。どこまでもついていくよ。だから安心してね、さやか。
あんたはお呼びじゃないってば。
I do feel bad for him. Masayaka beat the ever-loving Snot-Off Inamara again. I took this opportunity to glance over at Aiko and study her for any sense of an ulterior
親しい人たちと言われるほどあなたと仲良くしたことはないと思うのだけれど。
I've known Aiko for a while, but mostly just as a colleague in supernatural studies. Never gone out with her, nor even sat and drunk tea with her. Or sat and drunk when I frequently with Sayaka.
あらなほちゃん、その目は何かしら。
アイコ、何を企んでいるの？
何も企んでなんていないわ。たまには礼具ではなく、人間のおしゃべりに付き合ってお茶を楽しみたいと思っただけよ。
そう？
ええ、それにね、なほちゃん。
Suddenly she was right next to me. With her porcelain-like fingers, she lifted the strawberry from the shortcake I was eating.
私たち親友ですものね。放課後にお茶をするくらいいいでしょ。
親友？
はい。
Instinctively, I did open my mouth, at which point the strawberry was gently placed on my tongue, and I found myself swallowing it without
な
hesitation.
ほちゃんたら口元に生クリームがついているわよ。
She brought her finger up to my lips and wiped the cream from them. After which, when she stuck that same finger in her own mouth, saving the second-hand cream she'd scored.
甘さ控えめで美味しいわね。
何するのよ。メロ美少女同士のあーんからの生クリーム。
Sayaka shrieked and held her nose, presumably to keep it from bleeding, which did seem to be of her concern, giving out right her face had
すっごくメロハーンな光景でごちそうさまでした。でもダメ、アイコさん、ナホタンにこれ以上手を出さないで。さやか。
Sayaka burst between me and Aiko and hugged me with ferocious intensity. Her fresh citrus perfume tickled the inside of my nose as her supple breast, roughly the same size as my own, pressed up against my face, which made it hard for her to breathe for a moment.
さやか、苦しい。ごめんね、ナホタン。でもこうでもしないと、ナホタンまたアイコさんにあーんってされないから。
二人とも相変わらず仲良しなのね。焼けちゃうわ。
Aiko's fox pouty voice was only making matters worse with Sayaka. It turned with the whole situation. Which is about when I realized that my whole body had grown lighter.
憑依が取れた？
My concern over suffocating death on Sayaka's boobs seemed to have diverted my attention away from all the delicious sweets. Sure enough, I only took a moment of scanning the area around me to see the Spurga was flowing freely, looking a bit concerned. She seemed to be trying to decide between Aiko and Inamura, the latter of whom was on the ground holding his stomach. Naturally, she chose Inamura this time.
甘いものが食べたい。
He quickly shot to his feet and ran full speed towards the remaining piles and boxes of candy and confectionaries.
うまい。でもこれ間違いなく太っちゃうね。こりゃ大変だ。さやか、メタボな俺でも愛してくれるよね。
ナホタン、こっち向いて。私からのあーんも食べてくれるよね。はい、口開けて。さやか、そういうのはせめて他に人がいないところ。気にしなくていいんだよ、ナホタン。ほら、恥ずかしくないからさあ。
あれ、さやか聞いてないね。あ、わかった。一緒にダイエットに励む方がいいのかな。それ れじゃあ運動用にジャージを買いに行かなくっちゃね。どんなのがいいかな。やっぱりお揃いが。
勝手におかしな話を進めるのはやめて。
あなたたちっていつ見てもおかしいのね。見ていて飽きないわ。
Okay. In this manner, the conversation divulged into pure anime tropes, remaining in such a statue for the entire walk to the Cafe Horthath. Out of breath, we finally arrived at our destination only 5 minutes before 5:30 reservation time. Fashionably late. Or after, sorry. Some might say. We pushed open the heavy doors and heard the clanging and clamoring of the very unique door chime as we stepped into the door. Sarah quickly came and took Aiko's reservation ticket and then guided us to our seats.
もう我慢できそうにないよ。
Nomura began sucking on some candy while we waited to help stave off his insatiable hunger. When our menus arrived, he opened his in a record time and began salivating. The dessert menu, which represented the majority of the cafe's famous offerings, was filled with items that aroused our appetites.
キャラメルハニーパンケーキのマロン添え、ベイクドドーナツのホットチョコレートフォンデュ、ミックスベリーワッフルと3種のソルベ、バナナオムレットのマンゴーソースがけ。どうしようなふた、どれもこれも美味しそう。目移りしちゃう。さっきあんなにスイーツばかり食べていたのに注文せずにはいられないわね。
すみません、注文いいかしら。
Saika and I were still deciding, but Aiko flagged down the server anyway. He was an elderly man and with a very professional, very respectful disposition. Strangely, I didn't feel like I
お
recognized him.
伺いいたします。
白玉と抹茶のレアチーズケーキを一つ、それとほうじ茶のミルクティーをお願いできるかしら。
かしこまりました。
俺はこっからこっちのページまでのメニューをとりあえず全部。
かしこまりました。
そんなに頼むの？
だってもうとにかく食べまくらないと餓死しそうなくらいお腹が減ったんだよ。
あ、そう。
他にご注文はございますか？
なほたん決めた？あ、それじゃあカモミールティーとバナナオムレット。私はキイチゴのシフォンケーキとピーチティーで。
かしこまりました。少々お待ちくださいませ。
Okay.
この人やっぱりどこかで。
The server swiftly took his leave as I felt my head trying desperately to replace him. This wasn't just someone I'd met once or twice, but numerous times yet. For the life of me, I couldn't figure out where or under what circumstances.
ねえ、今の人知った顔じゃなかった？
I posed the question to the table as a whole, but Saika and Inamara just flushed me
そう
straight
だ
up.
っけ？あんな紳士なおじさま一回見たら忘れない気がするけど、記憶にないな。
俺さやか以外の人ってなかなか覚えられないからね。
アイコは？
私はよーく知っていて、ほら、あの子の付き人の方でしょ。
あの子？
Thought I was finished with eyes and found myself face to face with a young girl wearing a Lolita-style dress decorated heavily with ribbons. Great.
こんにちは。さえなきさんと愉快な仲間たち。あ、
あれ確か転校生の。
水木、マガリさん。
She studied her aviation room and then got up from her chair and approached. Mizuki had recently transferred to our class, though no one really knew much about her. Her features were doe-like, with perfect skin complemented by a adorable outfit. She was cheek-pinchingly cute at first glance, but beneath the surface she was ruthless
さ
and
っきの
cruel.
店員は水木バルトさん、マガリさんの執事よ。
さすがね、ミワアイコ。バルドのことまで知ってるなんて、すごいすごい。
She cackled and pulled out of her chair from a nearby table, and suddenly she was now sitting with us, like we were old friends catching up.
どういうこと？なぜあなたがここに？だってここ私の店だもの。嘘。私嘘なんてつかないよ。アイコ、知っていて連れてきたわね。
I gave her the stinkiest stink eye I could manage, but she just shrugged her shoulders
え
nonchalantly.
知ってたわ。
何を企んでいるの？
何も企んでなんてなくて。
嘘をつかないで。ここがあの子の店だと知っていたらわざわざ来たりなんか。
あら、だってカフェホルタースのオーナーについてなんて誰も聞かなかったじゃない。
そんなの聞かなくたって言ってくださいよ。
Sayaka puffed out her cheeks and stared at Aiko.
まあ今のところ誰よりも関わりたくない子よね。
I previously found myself butting heads with Mitsuki over supernatural matters. Naturally, Sayaka had gotten pulled into the fray as well. Strangely, so had Aiko. Yet now, all of a sudden, Aiko had invited us to the cafe owned by Mitsuki. She suggested to me she had some nefarious plan in mind.
カフェのオーナーなんて水木さんはお金持ちなんだね。
Anymore, naturally again, it's the only one of us told me that they looked better. He thought nothing of making small talk with someone he presumptuously saw on his
別
team.
にこれくらい普通でしょう。っていうかあなた誰だっけ？
犬丸春之、さやかの前世からの恋人だと覚えてくれれば問題ないよ。
へえ、前世からの。
そう、前世からの。なんせさやかと俺の小指は赤い糸でぐるぐるにつながっているんだ。
あなた面白い。水木さん、この犬っころは虚言癖の塊だから全スルー推奨で。彼本当のこと言ってると思う？私が言うんだから間違いない。
The sweet smile brother, it's hard to tell whether she was serious or just trying to Sayaka. Look in her eyes was planted out of an evil mastermind, yet her smile was absolutely perfect and beautiful in every sense of it, which made it all the more
ところで、なぜあなたは勝手に同席しているの？だって私もみんなと私たちにあんなことをしておいてよくもそんな。やだ、私だけ仲間外れなの？クラスメートなのに？そういうのっていじめって言うんでしょ？ひどいな。そういうつもりじゃなくて、ただ私はつもりじゃないってことは悪意なきいじめなの？やだ、そっちのがよっぽどタッチ悪い。さやかってそんな子だっけ？
Sayaka's cheeks swelled up bit by bit. It almost looked like you could prick them with a pin and they'd pop wide open.
さやか、こらえて。でもなほたん、私も彼女はいけすかないから。
彼女はあなたたちのクラスメートなのよね。それならあんまり邪険にしてはかわいそうよ。
愛子さんは話がわかるみたいね。愛子、あなたどっちの味方なの？
そんなの決まっているでしょ。愚問だわ。私はより私のためになりそうな事柄の味方よ。マガリさんと仲良くしておけば霊具関係の話が聞けるかもしれないでしょ。何より誰かを仲間外れにして飲むお茶はあまり美味しくないでしょうしね。
そうそう、愛子さんの言う通り。
なんでみんなそんなに仲が悪そうなんだい？
Inamura was clueless and it would take far too long to explain the situation, so I figured it'd be easier just to ignore him completely. I looked at everyone else square in the eye for a second, though, ultimately settling on Sayaka. She was in tears.
よほど嫌がっているなら答えは一つよね。やっぱり水木さんには遠慮してもらう。オーナーのお願いを断るってことはさ、バナナオムレットはいらないって。さやかにはシフォンケーキ食べさせてあげない。いいの？ついでに他の2人が注文したものも全部キャンセル。
ねえ、でもこんなにお腹が空いてるのに。
そんなの知らない。腹ペコなら外でチープなジャンクフードでも詰め込めばいいじゃん。卑怯よ、水木さん。
I didn't want to be this confrontational, but I didn't think that I had much choice besides which she really wasn't taking it. We came all the way here, but because we weren't sucking up to the arm, we didn't believe that we meant it. It was just unprofessional. It shouldn't have even been an option.
わかった。あなたの同席は許してもいいけれど。本当？ただし条件があるわ。
those supposedly legendary sweets, but Sayaka's too near and dear for me to just let this go on Mizuki's terms. So I decided to
あなたが私たちの神経を逆なでするようなおかしなことをしでかさないと約束するのなら、
Mizuki says my an agreeing
おかしなことって
She moved faster than my eyes could see. As soon as she had my arm, I was pulling in close, and then before I knew it, I was feeling a continuous warm and squishy sensation on my cheek.
まあお熱いこと。
すごいなあ。最近の女子ってほっぺにチューのスキンシップくらい普通のことなの？え？さやか？
さやかちゃんたら刺激の強い場面を目撃して言葉が出ないのかしらね。レロハーンも飛び出さないなんて本当にショックなのね。かわいそうに。それにしてもあなたたちはいつまでそうしているのかしら。
This was around when I finally came back to my senses. Instead of just a simple peck on the cheek, Mizuki had been sucking my skin this entire time. And now that this realization had finally found me, I really pushed her away.
何をしているの？離れて。さえのきさんのほっぺ美味しそうだったから。
From a distance from my cheek, she glared ferociously, seemingly assessing me to determine whether or not I was worthy of remaining in her establishment. Finally, I passed the test as she raised her arm into the air and snapped her finger, signaling to her butt.
マルド、持ってきて。
かしこまりました。
On Mitsuki's demand, the butler and server arrived with a literal wagon full of sweets. Mitsuki stood up, still smiling briefly, as various plates and teacups were neatly unceremoniously placed in front of each of us.
うわあ、美味しそう。もういいかな？食べていいかな？
どうぞ召し上がれ。カフェホルタースのスイーツは皆様に極上のひとときを提供するわよ。
いただきます。
In a moment, wasting no time digging into dish after dish, barely stopping to choose food before shoveling another full for this one. Possessed I know is a terrifying sight to behold.
うまいよ水木さん。
お口に合ったようで何？他のみんなもさあ食べて食べて。さえのきさんには特別に結構よ。遠慮しないでよ。親友同士ならそれくらい普通にやるものでしょ。そもそも前提がおかしいわ。一体いつ誰があなたと親友になったのよ。
まあ、なほちゃんたらまた親友候補を作ったの？モテるのね。親友の一人としては心配だわ。
愛子、あなたとも親友になったつもりはないわよ。
照れ隠しが上手なのね、なほちゃんたら。
別にああ、そっか。さえのきさんのそういう態度って照れ隠しなんだ。ポーカーフェイスだから分かんなかったわ。ああ、もう否定するのも面倒になってきた。
I had a stunning headache at this point, and I think with no better cure for it than fast quantities of sugar, I took my knife and fork and cut off a big piece of my banana omelet, shoving it in my mouth, and while swishing it around like a sailor.
すごい。こんなに美味しいスイーツ。
The sweetness of the soft sponge cake and the richness of the cream melted together in my mouth and created a veritable symphony of flavor. Mixed in with it was the bittersweet banana itself, the crown atop the royal tree.
どうしよう。手が止まらない。でしょ？
Surprisingly, Mitsuki's expression had changed to something other than more innocent than before. She delightedly ingested spoonfuls of sweet confetti I shoveled another piece of omelet in my mouth.
本当に美味しい。これは予約必須のお店になるだけあるわ。
My dessert was basically flawless. And though I was very, very full, I just couldn't stop going back for more.
こういうのも1回くらいは悪くないかもね。お茶とスイーツをお供にして友達と放課後を過ごすの新鮮だわ。私いっつも一緒にいるのはバルトだけだから。そう楽しいからこの席はおごってあげる。みんなどんどん食べてね。
ごちそうさま。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて。
I have to admit, this caught me off guard. I never expected someone like Misaki to be so amiable. I forked another omelet piece in my mouth, feeling cautiously triumphant. Soon enough, I was not the only one being excited, but happy as well. Looking around, the others seemed to be in high spirits as well, except for Sayaka, who still picked up her fork.
さやかどうしたの？納得いかない。なほちゃんの一番の親友は私だよね。
Startled by the question, I made the mistake of hesitating in my answer. It wasn't a lie. All anyone had to do was watch the two of us in action. It would be obvious we were as close as friends could be. But Sayaka saw my hesitation as a clear indicator that I was lying. She took it as an implied no, and I so confident suddenly fell to the floor.
一番じゃなかったら私なほちゃんの何番目なのかな。違うのさやか、誤解しないで。もちろん私の一番の親友はさやかよ。そうに決まってるじゃない。本当よ。だからほら泣かないで。泣いてないもん。
I guess she got me there. She wasn't crying, but she looked like a volcano about to erupt. She continued to study my expression for a while with her vaguely watery
そ
sauce
れ
in
じ
her
ゃあ
eyes.
次のオフは一緒に猫カフェに行ってくれる？もちろん。そんなことでよければいくらでも。猫カフェに行く前にお揃いの服を買ってその場で着てくれる？やる子で遊んでくれるよね。一番の親友だもんね。人目につかないところならなんとか可能かもしれないけど、猫カフェはちょっとお揃い嫌なん。そんなことないわさやか。
Jeez.
わかった。お揃いにしましょう。ペアルックもたまにはいいかもしれないしね。あと愛子さんにやってもらってた猫カフェで私ともやってくれる？
This time I was kind of at a loss
猫
for
カ
words.
フェなんて人目の多いところでペアルックでさらに。何？どういうこと？愛子さんがさえなぎさんにあんしたの？
そうね。ここに来る前に教室でそんなこともした気がするけれど、さやかちゃんからそんなに根に持たなくたっていいのに。
愛子さんがやったんなら私もあんしたい。さえなぎさんちょっと口開
You
け
shouldn't
て。
have said anything,
ダメ！
Sayaka.
これ以上なほちゃんにちょっかい出そうって言うなら私を倒してからにして。いいの？待って、話がややこしくなるからさやか以外は黙っていてもらえると助かるんだけど。
Sayaka and Mitsuki looked as if they were about to face off an epic comeback, so I decided not to smile and stepped in to put a stop to it. In doing so, I realized there were other customers in the stash room who had fallen silent as well. They had fallen silent as well while staring at us. It wasn't as much of a surprise as it should have, or probably should have been, given how loud we were being.
さやか、少し落ち着きましょう。落ち着いてるよ。いいえ、今あなたは頭に血が上っている。ケーキでも食べて落ち着いて。ほら、美味しそうじゃない。
Tried to divert her attention to one of the chiffon cakes we received, but Sayaka just got her gaze firmly glued to mine. Then she leaned in towards me. The spark of an idea flashed
なんか
through her
嫌
face.
なら水木さんみたいにほっぺチューがしたい。ね、なほちゃん、していいでしょ？
Sayaka brushed me quickly and I instinctively shrank back.
さやか、 私が消毒してあげる。何それ、聞き捨てならないわね。私の唇にケチつけるの？私はナホタン以外とはチューしないもん。だからナホタンも私以外とはダメ。さやか、そういうことは大声で叫ぶ。だって
ならこうしましょう。全員がナホちゃんにあんをしてほっぺにキスをすればいいのよ。そうすれば不公平じゃなくなるでしょ。
何言い出すのよ、アイコ。そうですよ、アイコさん。それじゃ意味ないです。
でもさやかちゃん、よく考えてみて。あなたが今悲しい思いをしているのは、私やマガリさんがナホちゃんにちょっかいを出したのに。
そうですけど。
でもね、私もマガリさんだけがナホちゃんにキスをしているのはどうかと思うし、マガリさんもナホちゃんにあんがしたいはずなのよ。だから全員がナホちゃんにやっていないことを行って、ひとまず不公平感をなくせばいいと思うの。そうしたらナホちゃんに特別なことをしたっていう立ち位置の人がいなくなって、平和が訪れるはずよ。
そっか。私は血みどろ骨肉の争いを繰り広げてもいいんだけど。
でもマガリさん、友人同士は時にこうやってお互いが譲歩し合うことで絆が強くなるものらしいのよ。
そうなの？
This entire conversation was raising a lot of questions for me, and not just obvious ones. Missy barely seemed to know what the word compromise meant, and Aiko seemed to be basing her understanding of it entirely on hearsay. Is it really possible that neither? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How's your day going? I should come on Sunny before. On Sunny before.
だからさやかちゃん、あなたはナホちゃんにあんをしてほっ。その代わり私もナホちゃんのほっぺにキスをするのね。そしてマガリさんはナホちゃんにあんをする。これで全員平等。
なんでそうなるのよ。仕方ないな。今日は友達記念日ってことで特別だよ。私も愛子さんの意見に乗る。さやかまで何を言っているの？みんなナホちゃんも特別になりたいけど我慢してるんだもんね。大丈夫、私も我慢できるよ。さやか、聞いてる？それじゃあナホタン、よろしくお願いします。
Sayaka stood up from her seat and grasped my shoulders with both hands. She had a serious, solemn look in her eyes.
さやか、まずはほっぺチューするね。その後あんしよう。
次は私の番ね。さやかちゃんの後ろに並んでおこうかしら。
私も後が使えてるんだから、さやかは早くしてよね。
Okay. Aiko and Misaki rose from their seats and queued up behind Sayaka. Or behind Sayaka. Ugh! I read that horribly wrong. The actual lookers looked very uncomfortable. They were half watching, half intentionally averting their eyes, and seemingly uncertain which approach was more proper.
いただきます。
Sayaka's face slowly approached mine. It's only a kiss on the cheek, but her expression was that of a microsurgeon focusing on a patient, made me extremely inexplicably nervous.
待って、私にも心の準備が。
But I wasn't gonna get any. Sayaka was about to bring it in for landing. There's no stopping her now.
来るなら来い。
Okay. Like a warrior preparing to go in battle, I tightly closed my eyes and waited my destiny.
あ、
And a more suddenly unexpected exclamation caused me to jump and seemed to pause Sayaka's advance as well. When I opened my eyes, I could see Sayaka was not at all happy with her childhood friend.
何よ犬丸、今いいところなのに。助かった。
I breathed a breathless sigh of relief and turned my face to Nomaru. He'd been eating his mound of sweets and silence this whole time, but now he's pointing outside the window.
あそこ。
We each followed his finger to the sky.
dyed with the setting sun and the heavens above were a beautiful shade of crimson-infused purple. And there, right where he was pointing, we could see a small distortion in the
あれは
うん。スイーツが美味しかったみたいで、成仏するって。
There we go. I completely forgot about the spirit girl from the weak aura. She had an enormous grin on her face and met our gazes with a courteous bow, then disappeared into the sun. As we left the cafe, the sun was only just about peeking over the distant horizon, growing smaller and dimmer by the moment. We never did find out which particular confection was the one that brought eternal rest to the little girl. But that wasn't important. All that mattered was she moved
それじゃあ
on.
水木さん、今日はごちそうさま。どれもとっても美味しかった。どういたしまして。
お腹いっぱいになったわ。こんなに甘いものばかり食べたら私もプニプニお腹になっちゃうかしら。
しばらく甘いものは控えなくちゃかも。
でもまた食べたくなるくらい美味しかったよ。
予約は1年きっかり埋まってるからすぐの来店は無理でしょうね。そんなあの子が成仏しちゃうくらい美味しいお店なのに。そんなに褒められると悪い気しないな。私の権力で予約をねじ込んであげてもいいよ。本当？その代わり。はいチーズ。
Oh, Mizuki's phone produced a sudden flash, and before I knew it, my picture had been taken.
何？どういうつもり？今日の記念よ。いいでしょ？
She spun her phone around to show me the screen, and my face instantly turned red hot. There was a candid shot of me reacting to some flash with a total look of confusion on my face, and it was apparently now her
こんな
wallpaper.
間抜け顔。ああ、ずるい。なほたん、私も撮らせて。充電切れてる。
Ha!
さやかついてない。いいもん、明日にするから。
でも今日の思い出は今日しか残せないものよ。
さやか、代わりに俺の携帯で撮っておこうか。もちろん俺の携帯はさやかしか映さないから撮影対象はさやかだけど。
それじゃ意味ないでしょ。
そんなことないよ。俺が幸せになるよ。
あんたの幸せなんてどうでもいいし。
冷たい。
もう肝心な時になんて。
She put away her phone in disappointment, defeated and forlorn. She seemed to have an oddly rough day for her.
これ以上水木さんといたらさやかによくなさそうね。それじゃあそろそろ帰りましょう。水木さんバイバイ。
Mizuki waved her hands in an exaggerated motion, then slinked back into the cafe.
なんだかどっと疲れたわ。同じく。
そう？俺は放課後をさやかと過ごせてとっても楽しかったけどな。
犬はお気楽でいいわよね。
Sayaka simply implied I'm done with you, elicited a wry smile from me. She was clearly too tired to care how her words came across. I actually felt kind of bad for Anamaru, but I couldn't help appreciating Sayaka's current state of mind. Maybe we were just a tad more sympathetic. I don't know how to pronounce that. Than I'd given us credit for.
私も結構楽しかったのだけど、なほちゃんとさやかちゃんは違うのね。残念だわ。
へえ、新しいレイグを手に入れたわけでもないのに楽しかったの？
悪くはなかったわ。低級霊がいたり、マガリさんに引っかき回されたこともあったけど、親しい人たちとお茶をして放課後を過ごすのは初めてだったもの。
愛子さん、こういう風に放課後を過ごしたことなかったんですか？
ええ、そうなの。
でも愛子さん、そんなに美少女なのにどうして？
Sayaka's compliment was met with a slight smile, though it could have just as easily been a pained smile. For all I know, since I'm sure this was dredging up some memories Aiko would rather not have thought about. Sayaka's comment definitely gave her a place of pure innocence, however. In her mind, cute girls always drink tea and spend time with their friends after school. It's only natural.
私は普段情報収集で忙しいから、 放課後こうして遊ぼうとすることがそもそもないのよ。それに霊が見えない一般人と積極的に関わる気も起きない。
Sayaka stopped dead in her tracks. This seemed to shock her. A little more than it should have. Her expression was almost cartoonish. Aiko looked back at her quizzically tilting her head a little bit.
あら、そんなにおかしなことを言ったかしら。
わかりました、愛子さん。私たち今日から友達です。
え？
ねえ、なほちゃん、いいでしょ？愛子さんは私たちの友達。
Given my long turbulent history with Aiko, I wasn't really sold on the idea of counting her among my friends now. And my response wasn't exactly brimming with positivity, but I was kind of put on the spot, so I think as fair a response as could be expected. I didn't want to upset Sayaka, after all. The question was, how would Aiko react?
私がなほちゃんやさやかちゃんと友達になるの？
はい。ダメですか？
でも私、ご存知の通りとても性格が悪いのよ。
さやかがいいって言ってるんだからいいんじゃないの？友達だと思えばもう少し私たちに対するあなたの態度も変わるかもしれないし。
それはどうかしら。
Decidedly dubious statement to make, but she didn't seem to even realize how it might have come across.
私とあなたたちが友達ね。くすぐったいわね。友達
ってそう何度も連呼しないで。
はいはい。俺もここにいるよ。
これは女同士の友情なんだから男はお呼びじゃないの。
つまりさやかは俺に女の子の友達がいたら焼いてしまうから丹羽さんとは知人以上にはなるなと、そう言いたいんだね。
ほんとあんたってうざい。
やわっ。
Oh. Sayaka's explosive punches are flying pretty furiously today, it seems. Staring down at the now KO'd Inamaru, she suddenly lit up with a brighter smile at seeing him leaving the cafe.
さて、ここで提案があります。今日の記念にみんなでプリシャを取るっていうのはどうでしょう？
Along the bustling street nearby, we found an arcade with a nice shiny row of sticker photos, her boots inside. I suspect that Sayaka may have chosen this particular arcade for a very specific reason, however. As it were, this is all time I do it, no one allowed.
ってことで、犬丸、男子禁制だからここで待ってて。
いや、ちょっと待って、よく見ようよ。女性が一緒の場合は男性も立ち入り OK ですって。
じゃあ、なほちゃん、愛子さん、行こうか。
We left Inamaru at the entrance despite his attempts to follow us inside, and we headed straight for the sticker photo
ちょっ
booth.
とかわいそうじゃない？いいの。犬丸も入れてプリシャなんて取ったら何に使われるか分かったもんじゃないもの。一理あるわね。
I could provide no argument either, so we all just shrugged off Inamaru's misfortune. I then stepped up into one of the few booths that was unoccupied, sitting the other
これで取ろうか。愛子さん、こっちです。はい。
随分と眩しいのね。
Aiko was mesmerized by the booth, squinting as she looked over the lights
愛子
on
さん、
the
プリシャは初めてですか？
ええ、知識としては理解しているつもりだけれど。
じゃあ注意事項を一つ。映るときはモニターじゃなくて上にあるカメラに目線を合わせてくださいね。
わかったわ。
Aiko nodded, though her movement felt calculated and stiff. She was clearly very nervous.
そういえば私も初めてプリシャを取ったのはさやかとだっけ。綺麗に撮れたら友達記念って書きましょうね。なほちゃんとも初めて撮った時はそう書いたんですよ。ええ。
そうなの。
Aiko's quick response fell hollow and forced. She was still stiff as a board, like her spirit had been left behind somewhere. In a way, her awkward hesitation had some charm to it. It proved that she was being genuine. That she was.
せっかくですし3人で抱き合ったりとかして写りませんか？
ええ。
背景はどうしようか。なほたんのお好みで。
Oops. I made a few quick selections, then the background behind Aiko changed. She must not have known that part. It's actually kind of funny.
それじゃあ撮るよ。愛子さん、早くもっとこっち。
There's several flashes and clicks. An image of us was displayed in the monitor. And it was Saiko and I were hugging, but Aiko staying behind us with a furtive look at us.
愛子さん、なんで抱きついてくれなかったんですか？
あ、そうだったわね。うっかりしていたわ。
緊張したんでしょう。
そういうわけじゃないのよ。
Aiko's mouth said no, but her blood red cheeks said otherwise. This is the first time I'd ever seen
もう
Aiko
一回
flustered.
撮り直しましょうか？
いいえ、これでいいわ。等身大の私たちという感じで面白いじゃない？
Aiko touched the monitor with her finger and laughed.
じゃあ今日はこれくらいにしておきましょうか。水木さん、これを見たら悔しがるかな？
それが目的だったの？
違うよ、あくまで目的は愛子さんと友達になった記念を。
Saiko spun gleefully in place and held one hand out to Aiko.
愛子さんとは最初の出会いがあまり良くなかったけど、でも根はそんなに悪い人じゃないと思うから、これからいい友達になってくれたら嬉しいです。
この子のこういうところが好き。
I'd always had a tendency to either be way too fond or way too familiar with people, bring them down to my level without even realizing. On numerous occasions, I felt like Saiko had saved me from myself.
よろしくね、さやかちゃん。それからなほちゃんも。
Aiko shook hands with Saiko and smiled at her.
よろしく。
Quote unquote as usual. But I could feel the red spreading from my face, and I was certain that Saiko and Aiko knew how I felt regardless. Naho's face turned red and Saiko's smiling gleefully. Two beautiful, endless expressive images gone forever.
夢のような一日だったわ。
The funny thing is, nothing of note had really even happened. We just ate a whole lot of sweets, talked for a long time, and took sticker photos. All told, we'd spent a few hours with each other. Just a few wild hours, messing around after school one day.
だけど、もう二度と。
Oops. Naho and Saiko were not dead, and their deaths triggered an intense despair, hatred, and sheer insanity within Haruyuki, all of which was directed squarely at me.
あの日は確かに笑い合っていたのに。
Where had things gone wrong? Somewhere along the line, somebody must have made some kind of mistake. But who?
私のせい。
許さない、許さない、絶対に許さない。
I had to apologize, both to the girls who had already died and to the person who had gone mad right in front of my eyes. I couldn't even get the whole word out. The sheer depth of his rage bore into my skull. It was out like a light. So what's the point of saving at one point there? Not bonus, I need to see. Was there another ending somewhere? No, so what's the point of saving? Well, I have to go use the bathroom. I will be back shortly. Yep. Oh, I can go put this away as well.
Okay. There we go. We're on chapter 7 here.
この世の終わりです。
The sounds of fire trucks and patrol cars echoed through the streets. The sky was dark, the air stale, and the many strong, cold gusts of winds bore gusts. I said that before. Gusts of wind bore mass amounts of dust and debris. They didn't envy the reporter. Her job, as she seemed mere moments from being blown off her feet. But to her credit, she persevered. Behind her, there was a black shadow of an old man.
お伝えしております。昨夜、治安当局の発表した全国怨霊災害の続報についてです。先日より各地で多発している不可解な死亡事件は依然収束の兆しが見えません。紳士や動機不明の無差別殺人、心霊目撃件数は増える一方です。そのため各県警は対応に苦慮。なかなか公式発表を出さない警察に報道陣は苛立ちを隠せません。
The old man's shadow in the background began acting strangely, jumping in place and making various other aimless
警視庁は
movements.
なるべく一人にならないように必ず3名以上で安全な場所で過ごすよう、また危険ですので外出も控えるようにと呼びかけています。
昨晩より全国各地で発生している巨大な黒い柱による出現被害につきまして、国土交通省は非常体制の災害対策本部および警戒本部を設置しました。各地方整備局管内の情報に基づく交通・河川の被災状況および対策状況は次の通りです。
柱の成分は専門家の分析でも解析不明の未知の鉱物の結晶のようで、エンティティウォール、霊体物質と名付けられています。地震計などでも全く予測のつかない場所に突如生えてくるため、多数の死傷者を出し、世間を混乱に陥れています。工事用カッターの刃も通らず、撤去もできない状況です。防衛庁は自衛隊の調査結果などから先日まで上空に浮かんでいた黒い球体との関連を調査しています。
新しい避難場所の情報です。避難指示の出た地域にお住まいの方は以下の情報をチェックしてください。携帯サイト、ウェブサイトでも情報を発信しております。なお、ご覧の白い地域にある体育館や学校はすでに満員です。お近くの空きのある施設へ向かってくださ
い。っていうか、前兆も速報もなくいきなり生えてくるんだ。避難も対策もねえんだよ。運が悪きゃ死ぬだけだ。なんで警察はいつまでも公式発表してないんだよ。編集を不祥事と取られるのが嫌なのか、それとも何か隠してるのか。
The middle-aged announcer was yelling at the top of his lungs in an absolute frenzy. He kicked his studio desk to the ground. The black shadow of a woman could be seen behind him.
委員長。
篠崎さん、あゆみちゃん。
篠崎さん。
Okay.
生き返らせてくれてありがとう。
Obviously not.
もっといっぱい死んじゃったね。
The room grew dark, and each of the four figures who stood before me slowly melted into the blackness, becoming indistinct silhouettes.
持田も中島も岸沼も
たくさん
死んじゃったね。
あれ、私たちも
生き返ってないの？
あゆみちゃん、
何がしたかったの？
I screamed and looked up. It was just a dream. I was at home watching TV. I scrunched myself up again, putting my face to my knees.
生き返るって信じてたのに最初からダメだった。そうよ、私は全部意味のないことをしてたんだ。私どうすればいいの？生き返るって思ったからヨシエの山で行って大怪我をして、
姉ちゃんまで失って帰ってきたのに。
I raised my face from my knees, eyes red and burning. It was unmistakably a car wreck, and a rather severe one at that. The car's alarm was going off, but I was trying my best to ignore it. I didn't need this right now, so I simply wasn't going to bother with it. Oops.
次のニュースです。公益財団法人 PL 振興社の会長が失踪しました。
Let me, I can see the name tags for this chapter, right? 1 and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, not bad, all things considered. I don't know how many endings are in these, though.
Every channel is reporting almost non-stop on the nationwide ghost disaster state that is in effect. Too bad no one seems to have any worthwhile information to contribute anymore. Like sunlight, the few days have really taken toll, not just on people, but plants as well. The reflection in the mirror looks like a whole other person. Ragged hair, pale skin, and expression of utter stain with standout features. Numerous unsettling shadowy figures are silhouetted on the streets, sliding on the screen, separating the living room from the outside. Going out now would be a terrible idea.
Need to get to the front door. There's no reason for me to go upstairs.
The car alarm outside was still on off, and it seemed to be getting harder and harder to ignore by the second. Whoever was ringing my doorbell was really, really persistent. The irregular sound brought me back to reality. I crept over to the people and silently looked through to see who was visiting me at this hour. On the other side of the door stood a man I didn't recognize. He had short hair and was pressing the chime frantically as if his life depended on it. I was kind of creeped out. I moved away from the people.
Okay.
The persistent ringing continued for a bit, but then finally, thankfully, it came to an abrupt halt.
And he's dead.
I slowly crept back to the people and took another look. The man was still there. He was just pacing back and forth in place in front of the house that, for all he knew, had no occupants. After another short while, he approached the door again and immediately put his eye right to the other side of the people.
今動いたら気配で私が覗いていることがバレちゃう。
The man moved his head away, but quickly replaced it with the finger. Then he swirled around inside the tight space as if trying to reach my eye or poke it out. Then he stepped away from the door. I could have taken this opportunity to slowly move away from the people, but I was too utterly transfixed.
よかった。このまま帰ってくれれば。
And of course, the second I thought that, he came back to the door yet again. And yet, again, he skipped the door and went straight to the people.
何なの？なんで何も言わないの？気持ち悪いな。開けて文句言っちゃう。
I grabbed the doorknob and was moments away from falling through the plan when suddenly...
あゆみ？幸子？ダメ、開けちゃ。そいつ死者だ。幸子。
I slowly turned to look at her.
涅槃は死んだ人の世界。死後の世界がこっちに来る。
Then there was was an oddly familiar sound. Another car accident again, right outside my door. This time, I looked outside to the people and saw the man from earlier, sandwiched between a cover and the wall of one of the houses across the street. He was absolutely mangled. But after only a few moments, the man's corpse disappeared, leaving nothing but a shadow in its place on the wall and ground alike, a black stain. Not that I even really had to ask. I wasn't just asking myself, I was asking Sachiko, whose presence had remained just behind my bed. But she looked up at me with sad eyes. No, it couldn't be. I pulled my smartphone from my pocket, forced myself to remain calm enough to access the photo, but then just stopped and stared. The photo displayed on my phone, which was not on the floor, no longer had just my friends from before, with blacked out faces, but Moshida, Nakashima, and Kishinuma as well. I'm actually really mad at Ayumi, not gonna lie. I pounded the floor with both hands and shouted violently.
悔い改めよ。世界は終わりに近づいている。神は不浄なる不心得者を。
Some protest group was speaking on TV. I guess the news must have ended at some point when I wasn't paying attention. This time, I was just plain talking to myself. How the hell are you alive?
そう、終わりよ。まさか、ヤゴウラの最後の生き残りが自爆覚悟でこんなこと考えてるなんてね。
Marguerite appeared in the hallway. I had no idea how long she'd been there, nor how she'd gotten in. I know she had her heels on though. I stood up, and Sachiko was, as always, waiting in the wings behind me.
幸せな石で帰ってこれたわ。
Okay, that makes sense.
月堂の階段から吹き抜けを落ちている間にね。まあ、天神症が壊れたからこの石は使えないけど。涅槃よ、死人を迎えよ。ほらね。世界はもう数刻のうちに混沌に包まれて死の世界になる。あっけないでしょ。まさにこの世の終わり。ちなみにあれ、私の教団アレンジでしょ。我ながら弾くわ。ああ、そういえばあなたの親もイカれて入信してたわよ。あなたはこのままでいいわけ。責任を感じてるならちょっと顔貸しなさい。あんたの血に話がある。
Marguerite pushed me and grabbed my arm. Sachiko stood right by me and began to growl like a gargoyle.
話してよ。どうせ私なんか友達も救えない。何もできない。篠崎の血だか知らないけど、私にできることなんて何もないよ。大体、涅槃をこの世に出したのはヨシエさんが最初にやったことじゃない。
I screamed as loudly and fiercely as I could.
くないじゃない。
I closed my eyes and cried the hardest I've ever cried, sobbing so intensely that I felt myself nearly hyperventilating. She slapped me down to the ground.
もっとムカつく女ね。あなた等身大すぎるわ。少しは格好つけようとなさいよ。
I held my cheek and continued sobbing. Marguerite was looking down on me with contempt in her eyes, but also a certain intensity that seemed more akin to desperation than anything.
篠崎あゆみ、真実を一つ教えるわ。7番目の柱、知識のセフィラの軌道を止められなかった時点で、もう世界の終わりは動かない。だけど
Marguerite closed in on me as if our lips were about to touch. Sachiko growled again, but Marguerite was clearly not intimidated in
ブ
the
ック・オ
slightest.
ブ・シャドウズはまだ失われていない。あの本を手にした篠崎の血を引くあなたならミストとまだ戦えるかもしれないわ。
I was still hesitating, and Marguerite apparently didn't much like
ふ
that.
ざけやがって。
Suddenly, Marguerite was pulling up the top of my uniform. My plump white stomach was now fully
そっ
exposed.
たれの本はここにあるわ。
She pointed to the spot just below my belly button. As she did so, my stomach started growling with an unearthly roar and shifted in place slightly. It was almost like there were snakes slithering around inside of me.
もっと早く気づけばよかったわ。篠崎義恵の家の地下で力を使ってからそこに潜り込んで眠ってやがったのよ、そいつは。
Marguerite crossed her arms and snorted.
ただしあくまで入れ物で中身は空っぽだけどね。生意気にうなってやんの。
The growl that came from within my own body sounded like that of a wild beast.
まさか本当に？ほんとすっかり騙されたわ。私は本来教団からあなたがあの空間でブック・オブ・シャドウズを手に入れるためのサポート役、それとその他雑用のために派遣されていたのよ。そうなの？って言っても手に入れた瞬間奪い取るつもりだったけどね。まあそれも今となってはどうでもいいわ。世界が壊れるのなら教団の継承権もクソもないし。ただね、ムカつくのよ。ミストよ、ミスト。あれで勝ったつもりでいるなんて笑っちゃうわよね。そんなあいつを思いっきりなぶり殺してやりたいでしょ。あなたも甘ったれずにできることに目を向けなさい。可能性を放棄するのは死んだ後でいい。
Fair enough.
My eyes began to well up again.
私にまだ何かできることがあるの？
Marguerite's expression turned deathly
なんと
serious.
してもブック・オブ・シャドウズを体の外に出して支配なさい。本があなたの覚悟を認めれば自然と出てくるわ。そして本の力があればミストのいる涅槃にもう一度乗り込む道も示されるでしょうよ。
I could only stare incredulously at my abdomen. Marguerite took the opportunity to open the front door and again to illustrate her point. Outside, the weather was steadily anomalous, with hurricane-like winds and debris clouds everywhere. Clouds of above two were moving and moving fast through a disconcerting blood-red sky. Every few seconds, a sound not like a spark plug firing could be heard echoing from the distance as another black flame ignited and burned itself out in some random spot.
どのみちあなたも世界と共に滅びて死ぬわ。だったら見せてみなさい。その前にあの黒魔術から生まれたその本は残酷と血を好むわ。
With those parting words, Marguerite disappeared into the city, the sound of her heels clacking softer and softer until they were no longer audible at all. Sachiko and I could do nothing but see her off. The entire nation was now plagued with the enemy's walls, and black silhouette like spirits of the dead. The entity's walls were rapidly destroying schools, downtown bypasses, and other crucial traffic connections, rescue shelters, creating countless new casualties by the minute. People were running in the streets, panicking, confused, and almost certainly not much longer for the surge. Meanwhile, in Miss Cohen's office, the black-suited agents watched in horror as each TV monitor displayed a feed from a different news network across the world, and the story was exactly the same as
局長、私たちはどうすればよいのですか？
How is a book supposed to recognize my determination? What the hell am I supposed to do? So how do I show my determination? Have racing to the kitchen. Nothing I need to do in there. There's nothing in here, is there? Yeah, there's nothing. One second, I just got a DM, I think. Must not be important. I see, I'm supposed to use the dagger. Celestial glow, one of Hino's favorite positions. Oh, it's all scuffed up here. This must be from where I jumped as a kid. I remember when that happened. Sis was just worried whether or not I was okay. She didn't say a thing about me damaging the bow. Can I save? I can. I still don't know why extra chapter needed that save. Smell coming outside is a mixture of burning metal and blood, almost certainly from a car accident. There are a number of occult books on the shelf relating to magic, and they called, you know, had quite a collection. Sis. In front of the mirror dresser sat Hino's zodiac dagger. I gripped in terror, closed my eyes and
なん
started
とし
shaking.
てもブック・オブ・シャドウズを体の外に出して支配なさい。黒魔術から生まれたその本は残酷と血を好むわ。
I couldn't back down now. I lifted the dagger in front of me, poised to plunge into my body and carve myself open as a samurai once did in ritualistic suicide called seppuku. But I couldn't go through with it. I was too scared of death, too scared of the pain. The face that reflected back at me in the mirror was twisted with fear. I didn't even recognize myself, but I could see in those eyes all the weight that had been put on my shoulders. All the responsibility had been forced to bear.
賠償で弱くてこんな自分さえいなければここで決別するのよ。
My mind was made up. I lifted the dagger again, only to bring it halfway to its destination before halting its descent once more. No matter how determined I was, no matter how strong my conviction, this was literally suicide. I knew what had to be done, but knowing and accepting are two different things. I began to cry like a baby. This was the most afraid I'd been in my entire life, and almost certainly the most afraid I'd ever be. At this point, the only way I'd be able to go through with it was to clear my mind and let my arms make the motions automatic. Before I knew it, that's exactly what I did. It's most likely because I wasn't thinking about it, or anything else for that matter. The dagger found absolutely no resistance. It's like applying excess force to slice a cake. For a very brief moment, I felt nothing, but then the convulsions started, first in my abdomen, then spreading through the rest of my body. My abdomen was now spasming and constricting involuntarily, and the rest of me wasn't faring much better. My entire body was in total chaos. The extent of agony I had felt at that moment was absolutely impossible to convey. It was all-encompassing. I was utterly incapable of focusing on anything else. My lower body was spewing bright red blood, thick black blood of an unknown yellow substance. Red blood, thick black. What? All of which were blending together into a slur that was, at its core, my life essence. This went far beyond anything I could have imagined. The sheer shock of it rendered my mind a jumble that I simply could not untangle. I knew there was a reason I'd done this to myself, something I had absolutely had to do, and it was crucial, but regaining enough cognitive function to do it would be a challenge. My head was swimming as I tried beyond all reasonable measure to hang on to consciousness just long enough to complete the task at hand. I could still see my face in the mirror, but only just as the blood had been spreading from my abdomen had largely glazed it over. It was a truly frightful sight compared to, if not more disturbing than anything I'd seen in Heavenly Host. I felt feeble, hopeless, and the face in the mirror was smiling at me for it. Darkly, obscenely. Jet black cars flew by outside the window. In that moment, a fire sparked within me. Feeling oddly resolute, I gripped the dagger jutting out from my abdomen. Okay. And yanked it to the side with every last bit of strength I had. The spray of blood gushing out of me almost exponentially more violent. Most surprisingly, it seemed like equal amounts of blood were rushing to my brain as well. And the effect was feeling like the blood vessels in my head were on the verge of bursting. But just as I felt like I was months from my finally blacking out, I saw something. There among my own entrails on the ground was a blood-drenched tome. It was the Book of Shadows, without question. I don't know, I was about to say without doubt. My vision blurred from intense blood loss and even more intense pain. I fell forward, unable to maintain any semblance of balance any longer, and I landed right on it. With a loud, warm, and unpleasant splash, my face planted firmly into the book, which was steaming under the odd temperature differentials of my viscera. I woke with a start. I was still in Hino's room. Instinctively and frantically, I looked down at my abdomen. There, I saw a scar resembling the ones I'd almost died from during the blowback at Yoshi Shinazaki's house. Runic letters and all. But that was it. The bleeding had stopped. In fact, there was no blood anywhere in the room, and on the floor in front of me sat the Book of Shadows. Not a copy, but the original. I slowly touched it, and from behind me, Sachiko spoke. She was staring at me with a docile, almost reverent look in her eyes. I picked up the book and looked at it, fear and awe running through my now clear head. It grumbled a bit, darting its eyes back and forth. Eventually it settled on a specific destination, locking its eyes. It seemed to be looking out the window.
世界はもう終わりました。
世界はもう終わりました。
お父さん、お母さん。
Can I? There's no reason. Oh, I was just trying to find other ways to do other things. See if I can find the one name tag here. Okay. This music surprised she survived it. She's quick thinking.
不思議な気持ちだけど、あなたがこうして味方でいてくれると心強いよ。
Sachiko looked at me with the sweet, innocent eyes. When I arrived at Kizori Academy, I got a much better look at the phenomenon. It was like a whirlpool with a red, dully shining hole in its center. Was this the entrance to the ever after?
涅槃が動的魔法？魔女みたいに空を飛ぶの？
I closed my eyes, clasped the book of shadows tightly in my hands and cried.
シャドウズ、力を貸して。
When I opened my eyes again and looked up at the sky, my body began to float. I was in control of Book of Shadows. I was a legitimate practitioner of magic now. This moment felt like, almost like an awakening to endless new possibilities.
これ、本当に飛んでる。すごい。
And right next to me, flying by my side, was Sachiko. The momentary loss of focus dropped me out of my trance, and I immediately began falling. I gripped the book even tighter and concentrated even harder than before, and sure enough, I began rising up towards the vortex.
歩み気をつけて。あなたが力を使えるのはその本のおかげ。
わかった。
As I flew higher, I could see Marguerite sitting on the roof of the
ブックオブシャドウスを従えたような。見直したわ、篠崎あゆみ。それにしても、如月学園の真上に涅槃へのエスカレーターがあるなんてね。ついでにもう一つ教えてやるとね、涅槃がこの世界に侵食してつながってしまったのは別にあなただけのせいじゃない。 涅槃天神症がこの世に発生してしまった時点で、いいえ、もっと以前にブックオブシャドウズが生み出されてしまった時に、いつかこの時が来ることは決まっていた。その本の元の所有者も篠崎義恵もみんなそれを食い止めようと、あるいは遅らせようと必死だったの。それが次世代でつなぐだけの運命であってもね。そうやって代々受け継いできたのよ。そうだったの。だから言ってみれば、あなたがいようといまいといずれこうなったわ。ただあなたの行為はあの狂信者集団ヤゴウラ教会の生き残りミストに涅槃のパワーを与えてしまった。その責任は取らなきゃいけないわ。責任？あなたには本物のブックオブシャドウズがある。天神症で分散していた涅槃の力は
ミストの持つ偽物に取り込まれてしまった。でもそれを取り戻してその本に封印すれば、あんなもの簡単に吹っ飛ばせるわ。そして涅槃のコアをも迎え入れられたなら、その本は完璧なものとなる。さあ反撃よ、食らわしてやりなさい。世界が終わる前に一発ぐらい本物の実力ってやつをね。私は見ているわ。
My creed grew smaller as I climbed higher and higher, and as I looked up I could see the threshold looming even larger, poised as if directly around me.
怖い？死ぬの怖い？怖いかな。
I smiled at her, and to my surprise it was a genuine smile. Somehow or another, I was feeling very calm. Sujiko looked at me with wide eyes.
どうしたの？
She turned away briefly, then looked over at me once more. It almost seemed as if, in that brief moment, she changed expressions in much the way someone would change a suit.
怖いのはサチと涅槃のコアにいる人。気をつけて。涅槃のコアにいる人？それはミストじゃなくて。うん、別にいる。
Look back. I found myself practically right on top of the hole in the sky that's in front of the abnormally huge red moon.
Oh, that's the moon behind it.
And with my conviction settled, I jumped in. The harsh flash, the nausea, and the wrenching tightness in my chest caused me to lose consciousness for a second. But then I woke to find that heaven and earth had switched places. It looked as though I were falling headfirst into a massive storm with flash lightning and roaring thunder. It almost seemed like I was previewing what the world would look like after its destruction. In the sky, there was an enormous face of a doll, and the walls around me were all made of flesh. I clenched the Book of Shadows with both my hands as I slowly made my landing in the new version of Nirvana. It was a mountain of rubble.
I want that. I want the name tag.
完全に壊れてる。何よもう。あゆみ、大丈夫？平気だよ。
I slowly, carefully found my footing and pulled myself back up to my feet. This was an entirely different heavenly host. It bore almost no resemblance whatsoever to any version of the school we traversed previously.
小学校がこんな姿に。みんなは町田くん、中島さん、岸沼くん、クオン先生、ハイコさん。
They're all dead, obviously. You've seen for yourself.
I called out to my friends but received no answer. All I could hear was the rumbling and twisting of the air around me.
Fucking hell. That's all of them here. Wait a sec, what? Why are they all standing now?
There was no mistaking it. In the midst of the wreckage, pieces of clothing from Kishinuma, Mochida, Nakashima, Misukuon, and Aiko were clearly visible.
I don't know why they're standing though. Is that a bug?
And the unfortunate souls who were wearing those clothes were all buried under the beams and other debris and surrounded by a variable sea of blood. I knelt down and began sobbing uncontrollably. Sujiko stared at me as I continued to scream and cry.
幸子頑張ってみる。天神小学校の運命だったらちょっとなら戻せるかもしれない。
Sujiko produced a calavera necklace from her pocket. The skeletal figure on the chain made a slight hollow clinking sound as it was handed, very much as actual bone would. It looked handmade and seemed oddly warm, like a keepsake.
それは
I had this weird feeling I'd seen this object somewhere
どこ
before.
かで見たことあるような思い出せない
Though she was looking down at the ground a bit, slightly guilty and slightly guarded, Sachiko giggled
こ
slightly.
れ幸子の
A big smile crept across her lips, and for a moment she looked every bit the part of an ordinary little girl. I was confused. Tsuchiko placed her hands on the book of shadows. And the
同
book
じ
slowed,
日を繰り返せ
followed by Tsuchiko. Suddenly I was in Yoshi Shinazaki's clinic, the very same clinic Nakashima and I had visited on the fateful day.
この人はヨシエさん
I was viewing Tsuchiko's memory of an event from long ago. Yoshi was wearing
ア
some
ナ
new
グラム
shawl.
の解析を進めると、この本に書かれている術はすべて実体の成功例に関する文献の。私はなんと愚かなことをしてしまったのだろう。本の中身である、しかもそこにとらわれた。
Okay. Okay, now here we go. Tsuchiko came into the room from the back. Her eyes met with Yoshi's and she smiled.
飛び出した涅槃を抑え込むことができたため。
Tsuchiko stood obediently by her mother, wearing the white dress we'd seen on her in Heavenly Host. Yoshi patted her on the head approvingly. Tsuchiko then coughed out a fine black mist, but sucked it back into her mouth like a carp.
失われ、黒く消えたあの人の存在だけは取り戻せたのだ。
The face on the image was blacked out, like those of Seiko and the others. However, to my surprise, the black marking was slowly peeling itself away, revealing the features underneath. My vision slowly cleared, and when it did, amidst all the rumbling and shaking, I found myself back in Heavenly Host Elementary.
これは
Then promptly Tsuchiko collapsed to the ground. Without thinking, I picked her up and held her limp, light body in my arms. She must have used up her spirit energy as she was clearly drained. She was breathing, but only very slightly.
苦しそう私幸子に触れてる
Tsuchiko was real. She had to have been, or I wouldn't have been able to hold on to her like this. She seemed injured, but in a traditional manner. There were cracks running through her body, each one emanating an unearthly blue, almost gaseous light. Meanwhile, the school itself was creaking and breaking all around me, making an incredible noise. The roof was about to come away, providing glimpses of the real world. And incredibly, the animated walls hadn't spawned there.
戻ってるまだみんなが死ぬ前だわ幸子しっかりしてごめん幸子あんなに気が戻せなかった幸子ありがとう偉いね頑張ったね
I can hardly believe it, but I just couldn't let Tsuchiko fall people on a job well done. A newly formed physical body was rapidly beginning to evaporate in the mist. My voice was trembling, though I suspect it was less with fear and more with confusion.
すごいわあなたはいい子よ
She looked up into the sky, her eyes beginning to well with tears. She was struggling to speak. Soon she wouldn't be able to at all.
謝り
She barely had any voice left, but was persevering nonetheless. This was clearly something she didn't want to leave unsaid, no matter
許
what.
してもらえないのも分かってるけど謝りたかった
And then she began full on crying. I couldn't help doing the same.
たくさんの人を殺しちゃったんだ幸子いい子じゃない褒められちゃいけない子
The tears were streaming down my face now. Tsuchiko's voice was so mournful, so genuine.
たくさんの人を救ったわありがとう
As the earthquake shook the ground, Tsuchiko looked scared, so I patted her head and hugged her. She then looked at me squarely. I was gripping her calavera necklace tightly in her hand as if it were a
不思
rosary.
議だよ正しいって分かったら成仏するの怖くない幸子
Sachiko and the blue light alike both disappeared completely. She was gone. The being I was hunting just moments ago no longer existed. All I could do was clench my fist and mourn. The look on Sachiko's face when she asked if I was scared of her kept flashing through my head. I kept my head hung low for a moment, then stood up and wiped the tears from my eyes. Accompanying the sound of rumbling, one single entity wall was starting to fill. Psycho's began.
見守っていて幸子篠崎の末裔の
She did not approve of that. Huh? That was it? Okay, extra chapter 5 is now there. I got all the name tags for 7, right? Yeah, it's just the one. What about the endings for 7? There's only one. I still have extra chapter 5 to do. And then 3 chapters if you include 8. Plus whatever extras.
In the depths of the Martuma's tomb HQ, in the storage room stacked high with books to rival any library, I was hard at work researching my marks, squatting on the ground to read the books I'd spread
レコ
before
ーブシャドウツはもともとうちのものだったんだよねなんかルーツとか仮っぽいな
I hit the shelf behind me with my back when I sneezed, and after a couple seconds of this, a fairly heavy book fell from above, landing right on my spine.
何よ片付けとけよバカだ
I observed the fallen tomb, which had serendip word I can't pronounce, opened to a photo that looked an awful lot like the very book I was seeking. Before I could read the associated page, however, remember the order appeared and gave me a stiff
セカンドディグリーマスターマガリ幸せの石の解析が終わりました。有機霊合 83% の本物のようです。
なあ僕ら三輪愛子から取り上げた石ねお前ら勝手に増やしたりしなかっただろうな
とんでもございません。
まあいいかこれは私の獲物だから出しゃばったら消すからねいくらマルトゥバのものでも
Okay. Oh, that was it? That was chapter 5? Hold on a second. That was oh, what the hell? New record. Could speed run that chapter. Nice.
What is this? The floors and the walls are completely covered in. Oh, I don't even want to think about what. The school's still here, at least, so time really does seem to have been reverted. But this is definitely very different.
理論の本で読んだっけ時間の巻き戻しは渦を巻く運命のレールを飛び越える行為全く同じ事象には戻らない
Another tremor.
さっき見たあの光7番目の柱が生まれてるミストがまた偽のブックオブシャドウズで全てを壊してしまう
But I'm not ready yet. I want to save. I don't like how big that's pulsating either. Great, he's the image icon for this. Succumb to shock upon removal of organs. Stomach contents replaced with unknown, undesirable substance. After I return. What's this? So it just... I see. Door has been eaten away by Nirvana and will likely never open again. I need to sneak past. Oops. Are you fucking kidding me? One sec. Scum to starvation and dehydration. Ah! You son of a gun! Damn it! Succumb to shock and bled out after all limbs were amputated. Wait! How'd you know I was here still? Ow! I need to move. Ah! I've lost a little bit of health. That's a nice hole. I almost missed that skeleton there. Came from the caves and took a knife to the forehead. Bled out and succumbed to shock after a carotid artery was severed. Get away from Nirvana. Get away from the Nirvana. Also, there's a lot of glass. Eaten from the Nirvana. Suffer from brain contusion after taking a beating to the head. Fell downstairs and broke neck after leg tendons were cut. Throat sliced out. Bled out from stab wound. Aww. Oh, I suppose I can't go that way. How many of these name tags have I already done? Or how many more do I need is more likely. Just 2! This chapter is going quick. I guess some chapters are faster than others. God, that was the most... I think that's the weirdest noise I've made in a fuck! In a long time. You need to leave me alone, man. No, seriously, like, actually fuck off. Why don't you? Severed own carotid artery after killing insanity-stricken friend. I mean, hit, yep. This reminds me of, succumbing from shock when, to shock instantly when the neck was snapped. This reminds me of Binding of Isaac, to be honest with you. Not controls, name tags. That should be all of them, right? That's all of them. I'll just go ahead and hit a fat load just to get back a little bit faster. That sounded wrong. Do I want to head down this way? I don't know how many endings there are. Even he can avoid becoming victim in here, just like everyone else. Such a long way up.
すごいな。7番目の柱。知識のセフィラ。俺のブックオブシャドウズの力に反応して。よし。派手に現世と涅槃の壁を壊すか。この天神称号とな。ついでに2枠を。てめえも消された。まさに一石二鳥ってやつか、おい。
I suppose that works out for him.
いい子だ。グッバイ。ぶっ潰れよ。天神小学校。なんだかや。
やめて。愛ちゃん、お願い。殺さないで。愛ちゃん。
シャラ。
Does she die anyways? No, not yet. When I go open her eyes, she found me standing in front of her. I had one of my arms outstretched, obviously having blocked something with it. My arm had protected Aiko from the charging mouth, almost as a shield.
Aiko-san, 大丈夫？
歩み、その力は何だ。篠崎。
委員長。
篠崎。
Of course, Kishimoto, Machina, Nakashima, and Miskillen were all there too.
みんなまだ生きてる。
You have one time not to fuck this up.
小汚い赤服のガキがついていない。一体何が。オーラの色が異常だぞ。同じ時間を繰り返し辿った色だもん。
そういうの分かるんだ。
ああ、笑ったかてね。なめんなよ、畜生が。ぶっ壊してやら。
Nice. I don't know why he didn't knock the book down.
あなたの計画はおしまいだ。
乗るなよ篠崎あゆみ。俺を誰だと思って滑るものだぞ。ヤゴーラの生き残り最後のミストだ。殺してやるぞあゆみ。魔女の英知で
人に控えなさい、偽物。
何？なぜおい、そいつは消えたんじゃなかったのかよ。騙したのか。
As if he were in any position to be accusing me of deception.
本の中身を。
My puppy shadows ordered a bit into the false horde and bit hard into the false puppet shadows.
やめろやめろ。
This was until the beginning. But it didn't stop. It wouldn't. The puppy shadows, my puppy shadows, completely devoured me.
うわ
The puppy shadow's tongue stretched out like a whip, cracking itself and missing him.
やめなさい。あなたも食べられるわよ。
おいサトシ、こいつを抑えるぞ。手伝え。
あんたおとなしくするんだ。
観念なさい。あなたは危険だから縛らせてもらう。
It appears that he could
俺がやるよ。
The machine inside Mistletoe's wrist together.
また地震か。
It's too late. Isn't it? Yep, it was too late.
どうしてセフィラの起動は防いだのに。
まだ終わっちゃいねえのさ。涅槃を全て抑え込んだとでも思っているのか。今その本が食い散らかした俺の集めた分の涅槃はブックオブシャドウズの全てではない。言っただろう。天神書を形成している涅槃とは別に意志を持つ涅槃のコアが存在する。
涅槃のコアに意志。幸子が言っていた涅槃の中の人っていうのは
Probably Sashi.
コアの意志が知識のセフィラを起動させるさ。現実世界に涅槃が侵食し融合する未来は変わらない。俺がやろうとしたのは暴走状態にある涅槃のコアのコントロールだ。君に秩序のない破壊が来るぞ。どうするつもりだ。
私がやるわ。この本の保管を。
やってみろ。日の絵や仲間に頼ってばかりの甘ったれなお前がどこまで成長できるのか見てやる。この涅槃のどこかにブックオブシャドウズのこの本を生んだ魔女の意志と対峙してみるがいい。まあ普通の人間なら100回気が狂うだろうけどな。
The prospect of us going mad seems to amuse him. He's smart.
We've been through all this before, though.
中島さん、岸沼くん、クオン先生、愛子さん。来てくれてありがとう。私、本当に嬉しかった。今すぐ現世に戻って。手段はある？大丈夫よ。もうすぐこの幸せの石も霊力がチャージされるわ。やっと帰れるのね。
幸 篠崎は
Why don't you just steal them from Mistletoe?
私はやり残したことがあるの。
なんだよ。付き合うよ、篠崎。俺たちはお前を連れ戻すために来たん
I
だ。
had a sudden realization.
な、
The person in the core is probably Yuka.
そうだよ委員長。
That or she's dead.
大丈夫、私もすぐ戻るから。
そうはいかねえよ。
手伝わせてくれ、篠崎。一人でやるよりみんなでやった方が早いはずだ。
中島さん。
なんだ。
どうしたナオミ。
この子みんなには見えてないの？
どうしたんだよナオミ。
Suddenly a vision flashed in Naomi's head as if she were seeing through someone else's eyes for a moment.
Nice tuck and roll. Okay.
おい、しっかりするんだナオミ。
That's a nice effect on the voice.
サトシ。
ナオミ、よかった。
大
どうしたんだよ急に。
変。
ナオミ、
今そこに黒い服の女の子がいて、ここから飛び降りたの。黒い服。中島さん、その子目も真っ黒だった。
Yes.
俺には何も見えなかったぞ。なあ、サトシ。
ああ、
サチだわ。
サチ。
幸子の双子の姉。生まれる前に吉江さんのお腹の中で亡くなったという胎児の霊。篠崎真希奈さんの団地から私がこれを持ってきたせいで現世から連れてきてしまったの。
大きさからして乳歯か。
だな。
このところ無差別に現世を蝕んでいた強い霊ね。私の会社でもずっと後を追っていた悪霊だわ。ここに来たせいでより力が増幅されていたのね。お守りになるかもしれない。
持田君持ってて。
だけどそれじゃあ篠崎は。
私にはこの本があるから。
That's fair.
先生、さっきね、その女の子の見てる景色みたいなのがこの目に見えたの。
Naomi removed the patch from her left eye. Her injury isn't healed in the slightest. Her left eye was clotted over, with blisters blanketing the pupil that spelled out the name Sachi.
ひでえな。
ナオミ、お前。
中島さんの目は霊の念を受けた火傷のような症状。でも冷水の目薬をさしているからじきに治るよ。見えたイメージはもしかしたらその目があの霊の視界を見せたのかもしれないね。
だとしたらサトシ、そのサチってこの幽霊が地下の防空壕に入っていったの。そしたらゆかちゃんの声が。
なんだって、そんなバカな。あいつは家にいるはずだ。
And this is where he laughs.
来てるね。
お前。
持田聡。いい子だな。お前の妹は。お兄さんがピンチだと言ったら必死になってついてきたぜ。
本当にいるのか。
お前ら天神賞を一度くぐった人間は 死のループを繰り返したことにより特殊なオーラをまとっているんだ。中でも幸子と直に接触し心を通わせたことがあるあの子は常人の何倍もの霊力の
Okay,
泉を
that's why
蓄
she
え
had
てい
a
る。
lot of spiritual energy.
この世のどこにもあの子を超える敵役はいない。
てめえ
俺の神聖ブックオブシャドウズに涅槃のコアを入れる導水になってもらうために呼んだのさ。
ひどいこと
今も校舎の地下で霊力を絞り取ってる。俺のはもうなくなったから用なしだな。あら、引き取りに行くなら急げよ。サチが向かったんだろ。
サトシ君待って先生、私も行く。でもその目じゃ。行く。ゆかちゃんを早く助けてあげたいの。
Okay, so it's being split into
行き
two,
ま
I
しょう。
take it.
私は愛ちゃんは岸沼くんと一緒に篠崎さんについててあげて。私たちもゆかちゃんを助けたらす。わかった。お姉ちゃん。
Aika was looking down. Wait, whose voice am I supposed? Oh, yeah, my bad. Aika was looking down and turning slightly red as she said that. Miss Cohen did not feel nice. Her face lit up brighter than I'd ever seen it.
それじゃあ岸沼くんお願いね。
What the?
お姉ちゃんって呼んでくれたのいつぶりかしら。目痛い？辛そうね。ちょっと待って。はい、目薬。早く楽になるといいわね。
篠崎、
岸沼くんもゆかちゃんを探しに行ってあげて。地下防空壕は男の子多い方がいいと思う。
けどよ、
私は大丈夫。この本があるからこんな人に負けない。
頼もしいな。すぐ戻る。
あゆみ、なああゆみ、俺の名はほど。
おとなしくしてて。全部終わらせたら一緒に連れて帰ってあげるから。
本気？あゆみちゃん。
こんな人でもきっといなくなったら悲しむ人がいると思う。
いねえよバケ、クセ女。情けが。おい、上から目線かこれ。
Mr. suddenly began to act hysterical as if my words had struck a nerve somewhere deep in the core of his soul. Aiko's not amused. She stared him down and easily won. He quickly regained his composure, however, and took a more casual and relaxed posture. Still, almost made it sound like he was getting ready to strike a deal with us.
なああゆみ、世界を動かしている原動力ってなんだかわかるか？悪意だ。悪意とは人が人を陥れ不幸を願う気持ち、心そのもの。呪いと言ってもいい。それは決して恨みから発生する被害者側から生まれるのみの概念ではない。むしろ加害者側にこそ蔓延し。
I got right away to see where he was going. I was ready for him to throw me a curveball and try to trick me into helping him. And all I could think was, good luck with
俺のじいさんが作った教団、ヤゴーラ滅んだ。くまいな無能力者の祖先どもに異端者として糾弾され迫害されてな。危険な集団になり下がっていた魔術結社マルトゥワにブックオブシャドウズなんてものを持たせていたらろくなことにならねえ。そう考えたじいさんは禁忌の書としてその存在を隠すためにそいつを盗み出し秘密裏に篠崎家に託した。全ては世のため。正義に燃えた人だったらしい。だが周りからは眉唾だの詐欺師だの化け物だのと散々バッシングされた挙句、
Okay.
いえついには気が狂って 街中を走り回って死んだそうだ。その息子である俺の親父と母親もきれいに自殺した。何度引っ越しても居場所を嗅ぎつけてきやがるクソどもに窓を割られたり罵声を浴びせられる人生に疲れ果てたんだ。
I shrunk back a bit. I definitely wasn't expecting this from Stowe, nor was I quite certain how
親が死ん
this
だ
was
直
going.
後だってのに事件を面白がった記者たちが次々とやってきた。
No, wait.
お父さんもお母さんも
I accidentally
お
hit a
姉ちゃんが決め
button.
た将来のことひどく言うから好きじゃない。
Sorry about that. Oh, voice crack. 1 second. That's a lot of text. I wasn't expecting that after my parents died. Reports started swarming my house day after day. They were eating the shit up. Started catching me off guard and turned anything I said into a news story like creepy local couple commit suicide and infiltrating the hair-raising occult home. They asked me if my parents ever told me their regrets or if I juiced stories of horrible family misfortunes. At one point, one of them even held up a sheet of loose leaf paper that said something like, "It doesn't matter if it's true or not, as long as it's entertaining." But the thing is, despite what the press seemed to think of them, my parents never once cursed the world. His eyes were swimming. I didn't get the sense that he was lying about this. Every day at 3, they'd give me a piece of gum to chew on as a treat, even though they had no money whatsoever. Made me so happy and always got me to stop crying. I fell for him. I gently fell for him. One day, before I consciously realized what I was doing, I doused one of those paparazzi coats in lighter fluid and set the fucker on fire. Wound up getting me thrown in juvie. Now just try and tell me your ancestors weren't exactly the same as mine, Ayumi, and it's not us. Jesse, pride, bullying, all the same damn thing when you get down to it. Practitioners like us aren't the ones responsible for the curse. We're not the ones spreading misfortune. It's the piece of shit peasants who are scared of us that is the root of it all. But hey, that's what it means to be different from an ordinary human, right, Ayumi? That's what the world's like. If you're different, you're a pariah, or you're evil. Okay. I don't think they're the ones.
世間体とかそういうの頑張ってる人に失礼だよ。
Hina flashed me a kindly smile and patted me on the head.
あゆみちゃん、お母様たちを悪く言ってはいけませんよ。悲しい運命から私たち家族を守るために本家から絶縁してもらって静かに暮らしているのだから、そこへ近寄ろうとする私を止めるのは当たり前。むしろ優しさからの忠告なのですよ。
な、この世には至るところに悪意という呪いが蔓延してんだよ。お前の祖先も散々な苦渋を舐めてきたはずだ。優れた人間が撃たれる世界に何の価値がある？
だからってあなたが命を奪うの？
増えすぎるほどだろう。数を減らして思考を奪い、恐怖で縛り付けて律するしかない。
Visitor slammed his foot on the ground.
なくとも私のお姉ちゃんはそんなこと言わ
I still fell for him and pitied him. My eyes were starting to mist over as well. I wouldn't want anything to reach him, to save him. You know, was too kind.
優しすぎた。
Oh. My bad.
バカがつくほどな。俺ともよく対立してた。
あなたの師匠だったって話は。
本当だ。俺が両親以外で初めて心を開いた人間だった。俺と日野江は短い期間だが共にいて伴侶にとまで考えていた。天涯孤独のこの俺が人を愛するなんて後にも先にもあの時だけだ。あれほどの優しさと許しを持つ人間にはもう二度と会えねえだろう。
My eyes widened. Mr. Doe's eyes became more distant. When he spoke about Hino, it's like he was staring at the past. His whole facial expression reflected such incredible loneliness.
お姉ちゃんと。
だがよ、己を犠牲にして他人を救うなんて偽善だろう。自分を傷つけるってことは周 周囲の人間も傷つけるってことだ。自殺者を救って身代わりになって自分の家族を泣かせたとする。
I can't answer. I've been repenting the actions that led to my sister's death this whole time. I really can't argue with what Missy
他
was
人を
telling
思
me.
いやれるのは優れた人間だよ。底抜けに人を許すから。疑うことを知らねえから意味もなく、ただ運悪く強姦なんて目に遭う。
This was the first I'd ever heard of this, and it was a heartfelt swallow. I could remember what the smiles and those were as genuine as could be. Behind them, there may be hidden wounds caused by people taking advantage of their gentle nature in downright unfathomable ways.
その日の絵も今やこの世にはいない。聞けば取るに足らない愚民を救うためお前が行った術のせいで死んだらしいじゃねえか。どこまで犠牲にならなきゃいけねえんだ、優れた人間がよ。俺はまだ終われない。世を正すために愚民どもに俺の正義を見せんだよ。あゆみ、縄をほどけ。日の絵の妹で篠崎の力を持つお前は素質のある選ばれし者のはずだ。俺と共に世界を進めないか。
姉ちゃん、そんなこと望んでない。
ええ
あゆみちゃん。
残念だよ、あゆみ。
Missy stared down at me with a nice cold look in his eyes, tossing away the handkerchief that was supposed to have tied securely around his wrist.
両手いつでも溶けたの？
お前も愚民だ。涅槃に食われて死ぬのは相当苦しいらしいぜ。さっきナイフで殺してやろうとしたのは俺なりの愛情だ。
マッチ、うざいよ。
一つ教えておいてやるよ、あゆみ。お前はすでに粛清者としての活動を行っている。お前が何度もこの涅槃天神症で倒している黒い霊、現実世界でまだ生きている人間の生き量なんだ。
Oh, okay.
なんてこと。
現世と涅槃が融合を始めたせいで、その隙間からこっちに迷い込んできた半分の魂がつまり人殺し。お前が霊を叩き殺すたび、現実世界ではそいつの体がへし折れて変死してるのさ。
I was still laid out on the ground, reeling from the punch and from the shock of this new revelation light. I clenched my teeth and tried to pull myself up, desperately wanting to recapture the fugitive, but I was too unstable to keep my balance, plummeting back to the ground in my way.
だって覚悟がなさすぎんだよ。俺は行くぜ。世界が滅びるその瞬間まで。お前はそうして這いつくばっているがいいさ。
待って、ミスター。
人の名を気安く呼ぶんじゃねえ、クミが。じゃあな、お前はバカだがまっすぐなところだけは日の目にそっくりだったぜ。本物だ。本物をゲットしたぞ。涅槃のコアをここに戻せばこの本は完成だ。俺神になれんぜ。お前なんだ、どうして生きてやがる。
It was Satsuki. She was standing directly in Mrs. I don't know who I am now. Mrs. Pat.
Her entire face was stained in red, with only her white eyes breaking through. She wavered in place and she stared directly wordlessly into Misuda's soul. A moment later, Misuda noticed something else behind her, one of the red helms that had been wandering through the school.
ゆかの見張りはどうした？なんでここにいる？この役立たずの手つくつけ！
Yikes! Suddenly, Satsuki's head split down the middle into 8 equally sized portions like a flower. The petals then closed around Misuda's head, tearing it clean from the body. Blood spurted from his neck and his appendages twitched. And now she has control of it. Great.
うるさい男も死ねば従順になるわね。こんな本さえなければ。無様ねミスト。本当は約束通り私が殺したかったわ。ここに赤い模様たくさんあったでしょ。ここうちの調査機関がすでに入ってるのよね。あんたが連れてきたこいつもね、実はうちの子だったのよ。
Why does that not surprise me?
ヤゴーラが滅んだって聞いたらうちの兄弟。
What? Why could he suddenly grab Satsuki's hair and pull it in?
持田ゆかから離れるなって言ったろ。化け物。はい、マガリ様。
Let me just pop in Discord. Never mind. Nah, fuck it. I'll talk later. I don't want to hear all this game. Yuko's in a seemingly empty room, though. She could hear prayers echoed around her. They sounded like the prayers one might say from a demonic exorcism. Okay. Extra chapter 6. There's a lot of extra chapters. Where's the thing that tells me percentage? 74%. So I still have that. I have 2 more chapters to go after this, if there's no more extra chapters. That got loud. I remember I was leaning against the wall in a small basement room with indirect lighting, and Hino was sitting in a chair across the room from me, holding a coffee mug. Beautiful silver bracelet on her left wrist caught the light, sparkling majestically.
とにかく検査結果が陰性でよかった。いいか、日野江。必ず俺がお前を襲ったチームの奴らを一人残らず八つ裂きにする。思想のなく惰性を貪り、汚らしく生きよし、覚悟もなくガキを量産するゴミどもが。くそ、こんな世の中滅べばいいだろう。俺がぶっ潰してやる。
Hino's tone of voice was calming to me. She was trying to bring me back from the rage that had consumed me.
子供の頃に思ったことがあるの。どうしようもなく辛い時、誰も助けてくれない時、友達に裏切られたっ 世の中の家族以外みんな死んじゃえばいいのにって考えてしまったの。中学2年生の時にね。
俺は今でもそう思ってる。
でもね、その後大人になるまで過ごしてきて思うの。いろんな人に出会って知り合って親友になって、この人たちがこの世にいてくれてよかったって、生きててくれてよかったって後悔するよ。一時の感情で全てを終わらせてしまったら、あなたの物語はお話みたいにここで終わったりしないんだから。
せえな。俺のこの思想は長年積み上げてきた結果だ。12秒と一緒にすんな。俺はな、弱い者いじめしかできない世の中、弱者の反撃を食らわせるんだよ。
あなたは理想が絶対に揺るがないんだね。少し羨ましいな。
Heno closed her eyes and smiled. Then she drew her knees into her chest and wrapped her arms around them, contemplating something.
私、そんなあなたにはついていけそうにない。
泣くなよ、ひまえ。
ごめんね。ごめんね。
謝んなよ。謝んなって。
ごめんね。
Hano buried her head in her hands and began to cry.
謝んなよ。
考えの相違から日の絵と別れて数年が経ち、俺はそれから粛清の使命のもとに。ああ、やったさ。人がいっぱいいるところを選んでたくさん殺した。ゴミどもの一味なら誰でもよかったんだ。
My headless corpse now lay in heavenly host Nirvana. A silver bracelet dimly glinted upon its wrist. Okay. That was a short chapter. Chapter 9. Wait, I didn't see if there were any other endings, did I? Shoot, were there other endings for the other chapter that I missed? What is this? How could the school completely change like this? The Nirvana's encouragement is growing by the moment. We had no idea what was going to happen next. So we need to be on the ground. If we can't track down Sashi, we should take a What's that noise? Sorry. Right. Let's hurry up and find her. We'll save you, Yuka. I swear it! Okay, no plan. No. So I have... and I have the big light as well. Okay, that's good. How many name tags were there for this one? I'm on 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18 I counted, but I wasn't being very close to paying attention. So. Ooh, I like the glisten on that. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good glisten. Is there a reason that this would be? Ooh, I didn't even pay attention to the inside of that. In a way, by the Nirvana. Okay. Well, it's about to end. There are cards of human remains solid in peace with these very chicory, so chunks of earth, double seeing if the person is still somehow alive. Section of the career been completely has been severely affected by the fluctuations in their body blood and other bodily fluids we are seeing out of it. Oh shit. So we've been killing people, though. Fuck it. Get out. Ruptured internal organs after falling through a hole in the floor. Certainly interesting the crew we have here. I guess I'll be visiting back here at some other plane. Ooh. Yeah, there's no other way for me to get back there, so it'll have to open eventually. I hope. Oh yes, the rain's pouring down hard too. Probably won't be a good idea. And stay flux. Never mind. Definitely not a good idea. I died. Please give me your body. Oh wait, that's where I need to go. No wait, up here's where I need to go, isn't it? You son of a gun! The world you know is gone. Now he's gonna see me, isn't he? Let's see. That doesn't really benefit me. I'm just gonna have to get rid of him. Yeah, just get out of here. So, I'm surprised Aiko's still alive, by the way. We have a lot of corpses to look for. Miss Cohen glanced on the watch, at the watch on her left wrist. The digits displayed on it were counting down.
地下の防空壕って確かここから行けたよな。
入り口が
It's usually locked.
私がさっき見た風景と同じだよ。黒い服の女の子サチが白い手でめちゃくちゃに引っかくみたいに板を剥がして、あとは真っ暗になって、イメージはそこで途切れたけど。
入って ってみるか。
岸沼くん、篠崎さんが気になる？
ああ。
ごめんね、心配して来てくれてありがとう。でももうここまででいいわ。戻ってあげて。
いや、あいつは大丈夫だよ。
Oh, my bad.
また地震かよ。
涅槃が拡大して校舎が張り詰めている。知識のセフィラが起動するのも近いわね。あゆみちゃん、止められる？
I see. That's what the watch is for.
きっと人知の及ばないもの。
みんなが思ってるよりもあいつはタフなやつでさ。だから俺はあいつを信じる。
Miss Kyo matched Kishinuma's smile.
じゃあ行きましょう。こちらも気を抜けないよ。
今さらだろ。あの幸子よりもやべえって言ってもやるしかねえだろが。
ああ。
ええ。
大丈夫、あゆみちゃん。
I forgot that she lost the book for a second there, actually.
本がないと私。あゆみちゃん、私の肩につかまって。
Okay, is there a corpse up here now or no? No, there's not. But I can examine this, can I? There's emitting an absolutely breathtaking light. It's not at all like the sort of thing one would expect associated with the end of the world. I like Ayumi more. I like Aiko's design more though.
何？まるで地下でマグマが活動しているみたい。
I only have a small flashlight. Is it time for me to actually go down? I hope it isn't. Okay, good. I didn't want to trigger something yet.
A りがとう、愛子さん。だいぶ楽になったわ。一人で歩ける。なんだか校舎の様子が変ね。どうなってるのかしら。ええ。ミスト、どこへ行ったのかしら。早く本を取り戻さないと大変なことになるわ。
篠崎あゆみ。
I see.
マガリス。本をなくしてただの人間に戻ったね。今なら簡単に殺せそう。そう構えないでよ。ほら、ブックオブシャドウズ。それ。
I tried to grab it, but Marguerite pulled it away at the last moment as if taunting me.
前にも言ったわね。私はこれを取り戻すために派遣されたって。 あなたを影から誘導して手に入れさせてから奪う方法でね。だから私の正義はあのミストとあまり変わらない。その簡単に人を信じる甘い癖はいい。そんな。ただね、あいつと違ってもうちょっと見たいのよ。私はこの世に私を退屈させない存在がまだ生まれてくるかどうか。
Tossed it? Oh.
これはナホさんがいつもつけていた。うん、バレった。用務員室に死体があったわ。ちょっと貸して、あゆみちゃん。
Aiko snatched the hair clip from my hands.
ナホちゃん、ナホちゃん聞こえる？
Aiko closed her eyes and put the item next to her, but after a few minutes silence, she just started to break down. She hugged the star and began to cry.
あれは霊具。アイコが言ってたでしょ。ナホちゃんみたいな霊能力の強い人の遺留品には魂がこもって話ができる場合があるの。んで、はい。どうせあなたにしか使いこなせないんだから今は貸しといてあげるわ。もっともそれがあなたにもたらすのは幸か不幸かわからないけれど。
Marguerite flashed me a cold
こ
smile.
の本の生まれた歴史は知っているわよね。
ええ、お姉ちゃんが話してくれた。
あなたがこれから退治してその本に封印しなければならないのは涅槃、すなわちブック・オブ・シャドウズのコア。それは300年前に起きた集団による迫害殺戮、魔女狩りで惨殺された魔女の魂よ。悪魔とも通じていたと言われる世を呪う力の強さは計り知れない。そんなものとの対峙でしょ。気が狂うだけでは済まないわよ、きっと。けどまあ、あなたが失敗したら涅槃が広がって、いや、頑張って。コアをその中に戻せるよう祈っててあげる。
Yes.
そうそう。もう気づいてると思うけど、この空間はすでに天神症じゃない。ブック・オブ・シャドウズの呪いが具現化したものと考えた方がいいわ。何が起こるかわからないから気をつけて。
マガリさん、あなたが敵なのは変わらないんでしょ。なぜ助けてくれるの？
Because if she doesn't, they're all dead.
バカらしくなったのよ。赤い魔術の模様が校舎の至るところに書いてあるでしょ。あれ、うちの教団の人間が入り込んで黒魔術を行ってるわ。幹部の私の命令も受けず勝手にね。で、みんな何かにやられて死んでた。ぐっちゃぐちゃになってね。高すぎるでしょ。何がムカつくってさ。私をここの調査に行かせておいて別の調査の連中をよこしてることよ。教祖のババアも焼きが回ったわ。しかも勝手に黒魔術をブーストしてるから幸も涅槃もそれに反応して暴走してる。おかげであなたやさやか、ナホちゃんとねちゃねちゃやってた方がまだ楽しかった。もう見切ろうと思うの、あんなクソバカの集団。私はまだいろいろ事後処理があるからここでお別れね。涅槃に合う道は本に聞きなさい。この世界の中心にいるわ。
Okay.
行ってくる。愛子さんはここにいて。
She's not going to.
岸沼くんたちはいいの？待たなくて。
いいの。きっとこれは巻き込んじゃダメなことだわ。一緒にいると みんな優しいからついてきたがっちゃう。愛子さんはみんなと合流して脱出して、私のことはブックオブシャドウズがあるから大丈夫って。
いいえ、私もついていくわ、あゆみちゃん。
どうして？これ以上は危ないわ。今聞いたでしょ。
姉が私にした初めてのお願いだもの。できなかったなんて言いたくないし。
でも
何を言われてもついていくわよ。諦めて。
じゃあメモを残していくわ。
Okay. The Nirvana is not nearby. Well, you got we got us to it. It must be in the main. Or it must be in the main bill. Come on. Let me first. In hindsight, I want to check if there's a body down here. If not, yeah, I know there's an item. Oh, it's just batteries. Okay. Shit. Talisman for a talisman works for me. There's no reason. I need to keep an eye out for the corpses. Shit! Seriously? Where the hell are you, son of a... Ah! Is there anything up here? There isn't. I've already explored everything that way. Now I'll have more free reign at the school.
Naomi, ちょっとぬたくってくる。
篠原さん。
No one was there. But further back in the hall, I heard the sound of someone running.
Okay.
どうしたの、あゆみちゃん。
今友達の声が。
What? How'd I get up here? There are 3 corpses in a row hanging. The left corpse seems to have been dead for quite some time, so it had begun around. The middle corpse had just died, and the one on the right was already a skeleton. Beneath the 3 unfortunate skulls was 2309 14. No, some kind of cipher perhaps. I don't want to mess with those until I can save. Okay, okay. Doors is when I hear children. Pushing the entrance into the room was so shut. The doors were affixed to the wall like models. They showed an indication they could be open.
誰か生きてる人がいるのかな。うかつに近づくと危ないわ。
You son of a... Let's just go around and gather up everything I can get, really. The more the better. Before gathering any story-related items. Unknown large chunks from left breast to left arm, seemingly eaten by a wild beast. Huh? Oh wait, never mind. That's not important. Bandages. Okay. It's so much easier to see those wires here with everything here, like, see how it is. Okay. If it's a bad idea, I won't do it. I can't interact with those. I already know all that. That's nothing new. Anything back here? Nope. Oh wait, what was it? Shoot, large hole in someplace. I accidentally skipped past it. Resetting the world has ended. Wait, how did I get down here? Okay.
そうなんだ。中島さんはあなたのこといつも思ってるよ。
I should probably be reading that in hindsight. I'm glad. Tell Naomi I am happy and will move on.
でもこの校舎からは。
It is a lie, but tell her anyway. The living need to move on more.
篠原さん。
The same for you, Ayumi. Please take care.
あゆみちゃん。
It's good to see me present anymore. I need to be careful where I go. I don't want to leave before finding the rest of the tags. Can I head back up? Okay, yeah, it's connected to here. Okay. Shoot. Where does this go? What the hell? That's not good. Oh, then. Oh well. What the hell? This is confusing. This source is a bad idea. I don't care. Well then. What's the bucket have to say? Same. What?
It's Makina Shirazaki's. What? But we were just in school. The Nirvana is a melting pot for thoughts and feelings of many different kinds of people. And when the connections among closed spaces get twisted, these sort of things do happen. But simply, you can think of this as a spirit barrier. I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Is there... Where does this go? Okay. Graph just left. Bruises. Stomach split open and body stabbed repeatedly by the living anatomical model. Clean it a long time. It's supposed to have blood and vomit. I really don't want to accidentally go and continue the story without finding the rest of the corpses. There's something wrong on the blackboard. Three hanged corpses from left to right. They appear to be a King soldier and a commoner. Yeah, I saw that. I meant to pick up the axe. There's a head. No!
Is that what's keeping them close? I'm afraid so. Let's search elsewhere. And if we can find some, if we find some way to move it.
Well, that's good. I know where I need to now go. Can I interact with this? Nice. What? How did I end up back here? Where does this go? Okay. Suffer fatigue and starvation, but was consumed by Nirvana before proper death could occur. How many do I have now? Or how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. so many. I have to be getting... Yeah, I've started darkening. Not too surprising. So this will bring me up to the top, right? Yes. There's nothing left back here. Okay. Face smashed in with hammer. Surprising you turn the handle does produce water. Though the water is jet black in color, suggesting it's neither safe to drink nor a viable choice for washing one's hands. Slimy residue on the light switch. Okay, they can take care of Yuka. Okay. Which means that I've done pretty much all that I can do here without trying to continue forward. I think I've searched everything. I searched in here, right? Yeah, I did. Probably get to them if I go through the hole here, right? Mess with the bodies after.
狭いけど、ここから入っていけそうだわ。どうしよう。あ、本がうなってる。行くなってこと。
Enter the hole anyways.
何やってるの？無茶しないで、あゆみちゃん。
As is a Yumi. I slowly squeezed my way forward, wedging myself in a gap between the floorboards of the next room, the room from which I'd heard the voice of the unfortunate sounding woman. Already heard that before. Already heard that before. I made it. I was underneath the room, and as far as I could tell, I managed to slip in undetected. There's a light inside, which made it much easier to get my bearings. And there was a fairly sizable hole in the floor above me as well, making it easy to observe what was going on, albeit from a less than ideal vantage point.
この娘は池に落とすと浮かばずに沈んだ。不浄なものの証である。
違う。私泳げなくて。
なんということ。
神よ、この者に降臨され、地獄の豪華をもってこの娘の汚れし魂を浄化させたまえ。
おお、主のご意志が私をお守りくださる。悪魔の手先を。や
めて。何者か。
こちらから声が。
I instantly regretted having raised my voice. The vultures were now staring directly at me.
Okay.
神父様、ここにいます。けだものの手先が。
Okay.
引きずり出せ。
出します。出
すんだ。
So I'm gonna die now.
姑息なやつめ。
悪魔の手先だ。魔女の証があるはずだ。
何なの？
ありました。この者の首に。
The villager pointed out the scar left behind from the incident at the Yoshi Shinazaki estate.
主の名のもとに滅ぼしなさい。アーメン。
The villager was now on top of me, brandishing a silver knife. He was forcefully thrusting it toward my face, absolutely determined to make contact. I blocked it to advance my hand, but he kept driving it at me full force over and over again.
Amen!
Each time he swung down, the knife pierced my hand completely, and a fresh wave of excruciating pain shot through my body. My entire existence was pain at this point. My mind went blank and my voice trembled. Each step made it exponentially harder for me to put my necessary strength into my arms to continue shielding my head. And when the strength inevitably gave out, the knife finally struck its intended target, the scar on my head. The blade was then traced over the scar, slowly and methodically. My ears were filled with the sounds of flesh being torn and blood spraying casually, echoing both from within my body and outside. Okay. Now we can see how many endings there are at least. Yes, please save. Or not name tags, endings. There's 6. Wait, I have to get further down. So, is there a point to the hole there at all? Am I supposed to examine it and ignore it? Back away. Oh wait. Shit, what was that? What was said there? You weren't actually thinking about doing that, right? No, I'm curious to know, like they do. Or, I don't like the idea of putting myself somewhere where my movement is that restricted. Can I still it? Yeah, no, I can
ま
still
さか
try.
入ろうなんて。
Let's see, can I interact with the hanged corpse rotting with the useless? I'm afraid the right tool body could probably be taken out fairly easily. I have an axe. It's cut through the rope handily, but was too rusted to do much more. More or less fell apart as soon as the body dropped, running it unable to further task. The eyes of the still hanging corpse seem to be in the room. What? And then the body had jumped, stood up nonchalantly and with seemingly little effort immediately and without warning, he lunged at me. Well then. Needless to say, that didn't go as expected. I'm assuming it's following the painting, there's the king and then the rest. I don't know why cutting one specific blood down would cause death over the other, but I have 2 more X's, I'm assuming then that's probably just the one that I'm not supposed to cut. Firstly, Corsair Noose, I'm afraid. Let's go through. Send a lock releasing a gun from the distance. I don't know if I could get it. Anything from that. Let me check, or let me save and check something real quick.
I only have one X, right? Let me see if any specific thing happens. I have 2 out of the 6 endings. I have Steel X here. Okay. So then, no, I do not believe that there's anything, or any of the tags I can get there. Wait, if I go here, this is the fastest way to get back down. Son of a gun! Was it here that I needed to go?
行きましょう。
なんて匂い。
以前この学校へ来た時とはかなり違うな。
思い出すのも嫌だけど。
Unknown, everything from Edmund down is missing. Blood out from Stabwood in abdominal region. Endured septic shock. There's a lot of corpses here.
扉だ。
気をつけて。
Succumbed in shock and blood out quickly following complete bisection. Blood out from removal of IV and knife. How many name tags is that now that I need? No wait, wrong thing. Also wrong. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. This is pleasant. Oh wait, I remember this now. Beyond the red door, we found ourselves in a large open space. The smell of blood and antiseptic immediately struck our noses with incredible force, so thick that it almost felt like we were stepping into a viscous liquid environment. This certainly wasn't the underground bomb shelter we were expecting. Rather, it was more or less a torture chamber, a labyrinth of terrifying pain devices and prison cells. The walls were spotted liberally with dark bloodstains, and the general feel of the room was absolutely horrific in every conceivable way.
Okay. 魔女の印だ。
Okay. I've heard enough of you saying that. Sounds of deep, encompassing sorrow and rage echoed from every corner of the massive space. Some of the screams and moans of sadistic pleasure seemed to be coming from right next to us, though the room was quite dark and there was no visible presence around us. It really did sound like people were being tortured right where we stood, though. Just crossing the threshold into the room was mentally taxing beyond anything I'd experienced before. It was downright painful. In fact, instantly bringing tears to my eyes.
Yuka-chan! 今助けに行くよ! なんなのここ。
わからないが、そこら中にあるのはおそらく中世の拷問器具だ。こんなところにユカがいるのか。
くそ。 ゆか返事をしろゆか
That's nice. From the darkness came the sound of a metal wheel or gear turning. Satoshi shone his light in the general direction from which the sound seemed to originate, but the only thing there was a rack, as in the torture device designed to stretch and tear a person's body. It was a highly disturbing sight, but fortunately no one was tied to it. We all let out a collective sigh of relief. Okay. Despite being empty, however, the torture implement began spinning in place. Blood was flying everywhere.
大丈夫みんな。
なんだよこれ。
この匂い、もしかして血。くそ。ここに長くいたら危険だわ。急ごう。
はい。
1 second. There we go. Let's fix it as if it's a model. Tortured and decapitated. Tortured and decapitated. Tortured and decapitated. Better not be a way to grab that. I did save, right? I'm double checking. Oh. Yay! Disemboweled by someone. I can enter here? Not that there's any reason to, but... Oh, this is horrible. Fuck! Fuck! I want whatever that is. Ah! Ah! It saved me! Dark crystal. There's nothing in here. Ow, I just bashed my knee against that. This is where he was, like crystal. Not me? What? Oh, they made this so much more confusing. I was already lost. You didn't have to, like, toss me to the side. Succumbed to shock and his entire face above lower lip was hacked to bits. What? Or how many corpses do I need to check out? Two. See if I can. Genki. I don't know what that's for. Starved during endless search for broadcast room. Reason for search unknown. What?
Yuka! いないのか？よしき、後ろは大丈夫か？
Probably should have touched that.
おい、よしき。
どうしたの、サトシ？
殺してやる。
よしきがいない。よしき！どこだ？返事をしてくれ！
Yeah, I shouldn't have touched that.
返事をして！岸沼くん！
ない。どこに行ったの？こんなところではぐれたら。私
どうしよう。
とにかく一度戻ってみよう。
もうやめて。
Okay. And now she's gone as well.
よしき！くそ、どこに行ったんだ？
岸沼！こんな時にふざけたら怒るから、さっさと出てきなさいよ。
We listened for a response, but heard absolutely nothing, save for a heavy pulsating sound that echoed through our heads like ringing after a loud concert.
ナオミ、大丈夫か？
服掴んでていい？
話すなよ。
先生も。先生？やだ！先生！ゴーン先生！
Yeah, probably shouldn't have touched that black mist, to be honest.
いないの、先生。さっきまでここにいたのに。
なんだって。
And then suddenly.
私、あの声。
やめろ。
よしき！よしきどこだ？
Okay.
サトシ！
あっちか！
反響してよくわかんない。
俺にはあっちから聞こえた。行こう。
And then
ナオ
another
ミ、
person's spears.
手を離すなよ。よしき！
Never mind. Kishinuma screams of pain sporadically punctuated the silence.
あの扉、今開いたよな。
An uneasy feeling ran through me, manifested itself as a shudder. Satoshi. Oh wait, who am I? Oh, I see. Satoshi and I entered the hall, entered the cell. Though we both remained close to the threshold. From there, he shone his light inside. It was a tiny cell with red runic letters written all over the wall. And standing all the way back was Miss Kuon. With wide, frightful eyes, she was staring directly at us.
先生！
Satoshi lost his footing, nearly toppling over. The floor was extremely slippery. It took me a second, but I soon realized what he was reacting to. Miss Kuon wasn't watching us. She wasn't seeing anything anymore. Her body wasn't standing under its own weight, but rather impaled in place with 4 wooden spears. She was gone. The substance Satoshi had stepped on was the blood pooling on the ground from her now lifeless body.
なんだよなんだよこれ
I turned around to see Yoshiki, dead as well, his throat sliced and his tongue ripped out. I looked down and I was still holding Satoshi's hand, but that's all that remained of him. The rest of his body was gone. I dropped Satoshi's hand and ran out of the cell in a panic. Without his flashlight, the only thing I could see was a distant light. My voice was trembling, my feet unstable, my mind a blank. All I could do was run. That was the only thing left for me. The source of light was a solitary bulb in a small cell.
Yeah. Shoot. What?
Immediately upon entering, however, I found myself caught in a bear trap, close to my ankle, which triggered a cord that pulled me in the air, hanging me upside down from my now critically injured leg. The feeling was excruciating, as my entire body weight was pulling the steel blades deeper and deeper into my ankle. I kept moaning and screaming as I swung there, hoping to capture someone's attention, but no one came, and there seemed to be no easy way to free myself. I needed to conserve my energy to save my screams for when I knew they'd be heard, or at least that's what the little part of my mind that was still functioning kept telling me through all the eternal anguish and searing trauma. But no one was coming, that much was certain. I had to do something to escape this agony. Though it went against every instinct of my body, I bit my lip and forcefully contorted myself in a last-ditch effort to reach my ankle. Fortunately, my hand wouldn't reach. On top of that, I could hear and very much feel cracking as my ankle bent under the force of the steel jaws. I lost the willpower to maintain such a painful posture. My body fell back into an upside-down vertical position, and the sudden force of the fall caused me to start swinging more. The steel blades were merciless. Tears started flowing from my eyes, drool from my mouth, and blood from my ankle. My head was going blank under the intense pain. And the worst part was, there was still absolutely nothing I could do. I was completely and utterly helpless. As I screamed, I saw people who looked like medieval villagers surrounding me. They were looking straight ahead, as though they were intentionally averting their eyes to my suffering. The expression on my face, or on their faces, were somehow very odd. What I was seeing was like an otherworldly vision. It was neither heavenly host nor the world I knew. I had absolutely no idea where I was anymore, nor what was happening to me.
Ooh.
And the next moment, a violent crashing sound echoed through my brain. My field of vision began to shake and turn upside down as I lapsed into unconsciousness. I couldn't make out exactly what it was, but something like a crowbar came at me with tremendous force. Every bone in my body vibrated. I could feel some of them grinding together with the sudden impact. It was not pleasant. The vibrations only lasted a moment, however, but the ground was now approaching very fast. With a thud, my vision spun. I could see the feet of the villagers surrounding me on the sides, along my own lifeless, limp arms draped across the ground. This was immediately followed by blood pouring down before my eyes like a waterfall, and then nothing.
So, the black mist is bad for me. Good to know. What? Game? The game is stuck black, I guess. I have to open it. I hope I saved. Give it a second. Action Chapter 7. All songs. Include the true ending. Local entries. Chapter 8. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. The game didn't completely die. It just mostly died. One second. It counted that other ending, right? I mean, you should only have... Let's see. Yeah, I think that's right. I should only have one more left. One more name tag. No clue where it is though, but I'll find it. My bad. Okay. Is that supposed to be an Iron Maiden? Oh, you're not concerned. I don't know where the den key goes. I have no clue where the den key goes. I can open this, right? Yeah, because I already got the tag for that. That one I can open as well. Ah! Way too close. Okay. Again, way too close. Already got all three hits there. Okay, that's where that goes. I suppose the charms go here and here. Or do they? Okay, so I can't swap them, but I'm hoping that's how it works. Ah! Oh god, I don't like crossing that gap. What is this way? Nothing? What was the point of it? It's not how you properly laugh.
真後ろに何かいやがった。
なんだって。
So that's probably what happened in the dark mist. Satoshi flashed this light in the direction Kishinuma had indicated, but there's simply nothing there.
おい、あの扉。
Oops. Each one of us was racked with apprehension. We slowly approached the room.
その後、幸の視界は見えないか。
何も。
分かった。ここでは何が起こってもおかしくない。
サトシ。
なんだろう。
What's in here, I wonder?
ヨシキたちは外を見張っててくれ。
おいおい、お前一人で行く気かよ。
みんなで行って危険な目に遭うよりはマシだろ。
そりゃまあそうだけど、なら俺が。
いや、俺が先に行って様子を見てくる。
Okay.
あ
あ。サトシ君、何かあったらすぐに戻ってくるんだよ。
はい。じゃあ。
Oh, my chest.
ここも匂いがすごい。
Oh, my chest. Oh, oh.
鎖とか。
Oh, what did I do?
なんだか牢屋みたいな場所だな。
Ah. Oh boy. That hurt. Okay. Oh boy. That hurt. One sec. Okay. Hey, look, there's you.
ゆか、ゆか、俺だ。しっかりしろ。おい。
どうした？
サトシ君、ユカちゃんいたの？
どうしたんだ。怖い目にあったのか。返事をしろ、ゆか。
It's almost as if she'd forgotten how to speak. Something was clearly very wrong.
ユカちゃん、とにかく外へ連れ出そう。サト。
はい。ゆか。
Oh.
さあ、俺の背中に。
Satoshi crouched down so Yuka could get ride him piggyback, but she simply wouldn't budge.
サトシ、しゃがんでろ。背負えるか？
ああ。ゆか、しっかりしろ。
Give me a second, I need to check something. There we go. I did save, right?
おかしいな。ここに入ってきた入り口は。
そうだと思うけど。
どう見ても。
見て。嘘。校舎。いけない。このままだと閉じ込められるわ。みんな逃げて。
おいおいおいおい。
なんだよそれ。行くぞ。
Wait. Oh, I see. I should probably just. Ouch. Yay, another wrong end, right? Yeah, that's another wrong end. Which means that I should be able to. Oh, wait. My bad. Oh, wait, what? I got stuck! So, everybody... Okay, I see. I just wanted to see if they can change... Or if anybody else carried Yuko. I'm stuck! I'm stuck! That's bullshit! Is that not the way you're supposed to go? Why? I actually can't... I can't continue through there! Where the hell does it want me to go? For serious? Where does it want me to go? How does it want me to run this? There's nowhere else. I'm being serious. Do I have to not be Satoshi? I don't see what's happening. Let me just try being a different character. No! No! It's stupid! What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Huh? Let me see if the guide has a tip for this. No, it doesn't. Is it supposed to be built this way? Because I cannot go through that fucking area. I'm gonna save right at the top in hindsight so I can stop going down. No, I can't climb that. I have to go through there. But then I can't continue. Give me a second. I'm just gonna real quick mute the desktop audio and let me see something. One second. give me a quick minute. Okay. I just want to see if anybody else is having the same issue I am. Okay, maybe I'm just a dumbass. I don't see how to get it to work though, so I guess I'm just gonna keep throwing shit at the wall and seeing if it fucking sticks. Why? Why can't I get through here? It's how you're supposed to get through. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm going, I don't care if it's on stream, I'm going to verify integrity of cache. I can't walk through there. It won't let me. Come on. We're gonna try now. But it wouldn't let me through. I'm not crazy. You all saw. Why is maybe later stuck on the screen? What the there we go. I don't want to keep replaying this over and over. I need to move like ASAP. Why the fuck can't I get through? Let me see. Hold on. There's gotta be something talking about not being able to get through there. No, it doesn't. Why can't I get through? What the fuck? Is my game just bugged? No! I can't. I wanna finish the game. I'm right. I've gotta be near the end. No! I can't fit through the stupid gap. I can't. Oh, this is so stupid. That's how you're supposed to go through. I literally watched somebody do it just now, and that's where you go through. But the gap won't let me through. I can't finish the game if I can't get through the gap. Come on. Gah! even know what's after this. Only watch the guy run the stupid thing. Okay. I can't! There's no way to move past the gap! It's actually broken. Let me reload right here. It's actually broken. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me ask my friend something. Oh, my back. I'm just gonna walk through here. Great! I can't! None of the characters fit! Oh, God. What am I supposed to do? I can't complete the game. None of the characters fit! Go! I can't think of any other way. I've got to find a way to cheese the game. Why? Why would that be how this has to go? Let's see if I can squeeze through the gap here. No, that doesn't work. So you have to go through that gap. But that doesn't leave me with enough time to go through the... It's actually not possible. Okay! Fuck! I don't know what to do. Maybe if I... No, I can't do it that way, because that doesn't do anything. Can I go back into the room, potentially? Yeah, that doesn't work. Of course it doesn't.
What's up?
Okay, let me just get the screen share on for you. It's driving me nuts. Cause I'm 90%. I even went there and I fucking watched somebody else run through this part, and I'm 90% sure I don't know what to do about this. That my game is bugged, and there's nothing that I can do about it, right? Because I sit here and obviously you have to run. There's this gap here. I can't get through it, no matter who I play as. And if the wall pushes me through, but I can't make it to the other side in time by the time the wall pushes me through. And I can't fit through the gap. I went and I ran through it, right? I watched somebody run through it, and they slide through the gap. But no matter what I do, I don't fit through the gap. So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. See? There's nothing I can do! Watch! See? I can't make it to the other side if the wall pushes me through, so I have to walk through the gap. But it doesn't let me through the gap! I'm not insane, am I?
I don't think so. I don't know, dude.
Do you see anything else I could do?
No, I got nothing.
I thought maybe that I could cheese it, because I thought maybe it's just, maybe I am stupid and the wall's just pushing me through, and that it's glitched, right? That I'm not supposed to be getting pushed through the wall, so I thought I could cheese it, right? But I know that's not that, and I know I'm supposed to be able to fit through the gap, because if I stand here, I just get crushed!
Yeah.
So, you have to be able to fit through the gap! But as you saw, I moved my character up and down, and there's no way that it lets me fit through the gap! How am I gonna be able to beat this game if I can't get through the gap?
You got me, dude.
If it does not let me through the gap, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know.
I've been looking it up. I can't find anybody else who's having this issue either. What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. You got me, dude.
I'm at like the... I don't want it to end this way. I'm on the last 2 chapters!
Well, Godspeed, my dude. I have...
All I can do is look it up.
Honestly, no clue.
All I can do is look it up, I guess.
I don't know. Well, good luck with that. I guess.
There's nothing I can do. See ya.
Have you tried, like, wiggling spastically?
Yes!
Have you tried wiggling faster? like Interstellar, come on, Tars style wiggling.
You know, there's one thing I haven't tried.
Yeah?
And I haven't tried it because I fucking hate the keyboard controls. I will try and run through with the keyboard controls because the keyboard controls are loose as shit, which is why I don't do it. Also, I don't know what the shift button is, so I'm just gonna meander my way. Nope, that doesn't work.
I don't know, dude.
That splat noise is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life.
You go to bed tonight, close your eyes.
It's,
like, no.
It's
no.
fucking infuriating. You don't understand.
Well, I believe in you. When in doubt, wiggle faster. If that solves the problem, probably not. Don't know.
I'll give that one last attempt, but I have, like, wiggled to my heart's content, and it's done nothing. God, this is frustrating.
Yeah, you got me, dude.
You can't fit through that gap! You can't tell me!
Is there not like another thing that you're supposed to do like first? Or like a thing you can use to...
I thought that I maybe put the crystals in wrong. No, the crystals release a there's a black gas that you can't pass through. It gives you a bad ending. It kills you.
Which game is this?
Blood Drive.
Chapter
9. I'm sweating profusely. I'm actually really trying to get through this shit. I have a guide open in case I ever get lost, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the guide has all sorts of hints, which I mostly haven't had to use. I haven't had to use the guide too much. But the only suggestion that they have for running through that is to save in that room that I saved in.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else. I have a headache. I'm pissed. If you find something, good luck, but I also tried running back into the room that I come from, but I can't. That doesn't work. Maybe if I... That didn't work. I have to cheese the game if it won't let me through there.
I'll be honest, dude. Everybody else walks right through it.
I'm not doing anything different, though!
I don't know.
The
gap looks a lot bigger in their save.
They're playing on the PS... They're playing on the PS... I think the PSP edition.
Is that... They have solved the mystery, boys.
But nonetheless, it's supposed to be the same thing!
Well, when games get ported over, sometimes it gets screwy.
I know, but I haven't seen anybody else talk about this. I can't think of any other way to, any other way to get through this, other than cheating and modifying the game so I cannot die at that section. You know what I mean?
The PSP version is the original one, so the port to the PC probably came with some issues. And that might be what you're experiencing, is just a bad port. I can safely say if you started the game over, it might fix it.
What do you mean started the game over?
Like, it's just straight up start the entire game from the start. Like, all of it. That might fix it.
Not just the chapter?
Doubtful.
But they're separate from each other.
I don't know how the game works. You could try the whole chapter and see if that does anything. If not, you might have to restart the game. If that doesn't work, there's something there. There's something there.
No, don't tell me I have to start the... this is an 18-hour session so far. I'd have to run through 18 hours of gameplay to get back to this section. You don't understand how much of a heartbreak that would be to have to restart from there. Is there nothing about, like, the PC, like the Steam edition having issues? Hold on.
Corpse Party.
There's gotta... Maybe I can find the patch online that I can put in? No! No! Are you kidding me? I think I found something. Hold on.
I did find a thing about this chapter of this specific section that just says Chapter 9, fuck this.
It's because of my refresh rate!
the same way that some games, people who like have frame rate issues actually benefit in some cases. It's like that.
Oh my god. I found somebody who had the exact same issue. It's just the fucking... Well, I'm glad I fixed that. Thank you for at least talking with me. That at least helped me figure out what to look for. But what the fuck? I don't know.
Don't you love it when games get ported?
Oh no, I don't know if there's a lower... I might have to turn my resolution down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make it look awful.
Ah!
Just for this.
Yes! Okay! I was about to say, I didn't see a resolution that had a lower refresh rate for my resolution.
Try that. See if that works. I want to know if this works.
You can see how infuriating that is, though, right?
Yeah.
Like,
let's see if that
running
works.
through that. Oh my...
That looks awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. If that fixed it, I'm gonna be fucking amazed.
I don't get how a refresh rate could be the issue, though. No. Maybe the setting did save.
Is this one of those games where you set settings that's like restart?
I hope to God not. Maybe I'll just turn the resolution. I don't know how resolution could be the issue, but that's the only issue that I've seen with this. Hold on.
Try changing it to a different resolution and a different refresh rate just to make sure if it goes through, you can see it.
You know what? Fine. I'll 32 or 3840. It's bigger than my resolution. Actually, that's a 240. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I need the refresh rate to be lower. Wait, did it just not save the changes? Is that what it was? I think that's... No, because I don't know. I'm changing the resolution. It's gonna look like shit. Ah! Please. No. The only other thing that I saw is that I have to change my monitor's refresh rate.
That might be it.
And I don't know how to do that with my monitor, though.
To Google!
Are you kidding? This is... And then I have to change it back after that. This is a fucking pain in the ass, you know that? How is it a refresh rate?
I'm not even part of this.
How is it a refresh rate is related to the issue?
Good luck, my dude. I hope this fixes it.
Oh my god. Hold on. I want to see if there's any other thing that I can see. For all
James and Tim need me.
For what?
So, they want to play Cards Against Humanity. So, I'm gonna yeet. Good luck. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, rest in peace and wiggle harder.
If it doesn't... Shit. Do you think there's a way I could code it where I could mess with the coding so it doesn't kill me with that wall, or I can move the gap a bit?
Not easily.
Because that might be my only other solution, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If this doesn't fix it...
I know, Chief. Well, good luck.
Use a frame limiter. Wait, I can use a frame limiter.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Wait.
Good luck.
Wait, before you go,
What?
does computers come with a frame limiter with NVIDIA?
I don't think so. No, but you can use G-Sync for it.
I can use G-Sync. I don't have G-Sync installed.
If you just look up frame limiter, G-Sync is like the first thing that comes up, so.
I can't believe that's a thing. How is it that my geometry, like I'm getting stuck on geometry because of a frame rate issue?
game making is fun, Ryan.
I've experienced weird bugs before, but not one that affects geometry. Like, oh my god.
Anyway, good luck. I'm gonna eat.
I guess I have to install a frame limiter. Give me a sec, guys. Sync.
Fresh
By
rate
the
and
way-
FPS plays into it
Oh,
somehow.
I was about to pop in and say, James, you're gonna fucking hate this game.
What game were we even talking about?
Corpse Party, Blood
James
Tribe.
is AFK, I'm pretty sure.
Son of a bitch, can you let him know that he's gonna have to deal with a whole shit ton of stuff just to get past, like, the near to last chapter?
Yeah, I can do that.
Like, I'll let you know, or I'll let him know if it works. But I'm starting to think that it is I don't think the refresh rate has anything to do with it. I think I have to use a frame limiter. And I think I'm going to have to stop it at 60 FPS. And then as soon as I'm done with that part, I'm putting it back to 240. Anyways, see ya.
Good luck.
Can I frame limit? Wait, can I limit frames with G-Sync? To set a frame limit, locate, drop down, hold on a second. Maybe I don't have to install some other thing. Oh, I'm so fucking upset. In-game versus... NVIDIA... Spectre... I'm gonna have to download it. I don't know how to limit it though. Is there an easier way? about setting the monitor to 60 hertz. That could work too. I don't know how to do that type of thing. Right click Windows Desktop, personalize. Well, that's not exactly something I can do right now, is it? Oh. Give me a second, guys. Maybe I can find something in NVIDIA control panel, but I'll have to personalize. I'll reopen the game real quick now. Ha ha ha! Let's see what this finish is saying. Click display. Doesn't change it. Click display settings. Where's display settings? Display settings. Oh, it's not working. Wait, where's the advanced? Where's advanced? Display settings. Advanced display settings. Yes, yes, yes! How do I... Gosh darn it, this is such a pain. Display settings. Ah. Huh? Monitor settings. Ah! Apply. Ah! As soon as I'm done with this section, I'm not running through that again. Ah! Wait. Ah! Things are weird. I'm still stuck. Maybe I have to close the game and reopen it? Let me set the resolution to a shittier one too. That'll have to do. Save settings. Let me exit. I changed my settings, right? Oh, this is an endeavor. Did I not apply the settings? Apply. Keep changes. God, this looks so shitty. Are you fucking kidding me? One second.
Damn it, I can't go to Chick-fil-A today. Because it's Sunday.
That... You have to change... It's a refresh rate thing.
Getting any checks, man.
It's a refresh rate thing.
Walk up to the top of the stairs.
Brian, who are you talking to?
James.
What?
It's a refresh rate thing. You're gonna have to change your refresh rate. If you have anything over 144 hertz, you have to change your refresh rate, James, if you play Blood Drive on Chapter 9.
But I don't, so it doesn't matter.
You son of a bitch! You lucky son of a bitch!
Sucks to have good quality items, Brian.
I'm pissed! Oh my god! You have no idea how much of a pain that is. I've never changed my refresh rate, and I'm never changing it again. It's going back to what it needs to... Actually, I don't know if I have to run that wall again. I'll leave it for now. And yes, Chris, that's what it was. You have to change your monitor's refresh rate and the game's refresh rate. I don't know how refresh rate is
Good
the
old
issue.
60 hertz.
I don't know how refresh rate could be the issue for a programming thing like that. I can understand frame rate fucking things up, know what I mean? But I don't know how a higher refresh rate fucks it up.
Game making is fun.
It reminds me of when I programmed a little game and the coding didn't work for whatever reason when I put it into the program, but by itself it worked just fine. It reminds me of that. It just doesn't make sense. It's just not working. Well then, thank you, Chris, for helping me stave off insanity and figure that out.
Yeah.
And also, fuck you, James, for not having to have that issue.
Honestly, it would be funny if you just ended it with "fuck you, James" and left.
Baltimore.
I'm in so much pain. That hurt. Anyways, I'm gonna go finish Corpse Party.
Okay.
Cause I think I deserve that after all that suffering. See you all.
See ya.
Ah.
I'm not changing my refresh rate back. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna have to deal with shittier looking game.
閉じ込められるどころかぺしゃんこに潰されるわね。とにかく出口を探しましょう。
あっちに光が見える。行こう。
Oh my god. Oh fuck.
廊下が閉じてくる。
とりあえずこの部屋に入ろう。
閉じ込められたの。ええ。でもあのままいたらみんな潰されていたもの。仕方がないわ。
まさかこのまま壁が迫ってきてとかねえよな。
A tremendous wave of anxiety washed over all of us. As we were trying to figure out what to do next, I found myself tripping over a sharp stone by my foot. It was in the shape of an arrowhead.
なんだろうこれ。
サトシ、今のとこ照らしてくれ。少し戻って。そこだ。横穴があんだろ。
あそこから出るしかなさそうだな。
でもどうやってあんな高いところに。背伸びしても届かないよ。
We boost somebody out. That's not nice. Satoshi was scared by the stiff by the sudden noise in his right ear. He flashed his light, but there's no one there to be seen. Ugh. Oh god. Give me a second. My throat hurts. I got pissed.
ナミ、大丈夫か？
何か見えてきた。何これ。
本当か？何が見える？
背中。サトシの背中。
Oh. Yuka's eyes went completely black as she latched all her weight onto Satoshi. Her face was no longer her own, but that of Sachi.
サトシ、ユカちゃんが。
なんだって。
サトシ。
重い。
What?
何者なんだ君は。
The black-eyed Yuka began to speak while clinging uncomfortably onto Satoshi's back.
ツインね。双子として生まれるはずが片方の子が死んでしまって、もうか。
Oh, my bad.
この子すごい。幸が入っても壊れない。
I see. Gross. Well, possessed, Yuka was speaking all of this from Satoshi's back, and Satoshi carefully and discreetly poked Miss Kuon in the side to get her attention.
サトシ君先生これを
それは
In Sachiko's outstretched hand were two baby teeth. They were the teeth he'd taken from the class rep earlier. He didn't speak the words with his mouth, but rather his eyes. Unfortunately for him, Sachi must have caught on. Oh. With that, she began strangling Satoshi.
Oi! やめろユカ！
違うこれは
離せユカ！離れねえすげえ力だ
Oh,
お願いやめてサチ
Just like that, she stopped, or rather, the spiritual aspect of her vanished from sight.
消えたそんな
ダメ目を覚ましてユカちゃん
ユカくそー頑張れユカ手を剥がせ
ユカちゃんこのままじゃサトシが
I suppose I'm supposed to use the sharp rock, but I'm going to use Denki. I want to get a bad end here. Shouldn't let Miss Kuon work desperately trying to pry Yuka from hands off Satoshi's neck. All I could do was stand there dumbfounded. I was utterly useless. Satoshi's face was warped in pain and turning blue. It was almost unbearable to look at him, but I couldn't turn away. Yuka's skinny fingers dug into Satoshi's throat, and with a strength far exceeding what such a tiny body should have been capable of. His eyes began to roll back into his head, and he was foaming at the mouth. His strength was virtually non-existent at this point, and his entire body was starting to spasm. Yet despite the thrashing, Yuka continued to strangle him with every last bit of force she could muster. In fact, she seemed to be getting stronger and stronger with each passing second. A deep and distinctive sound rang out, and all at once Satoshi went completely limp. Every single one of his bodily functions instantly ceased. Satoshi! Someone screamed his name. Those were those who tried desperately to remove Yuka's hands from his neck were losing strength and hope alike. Having failed at the most crucial part of their rescue, they fell back. And even though he was already gone, Yuka continued to strangle Satoshi. His skin broke and his muscle fibers were beginning to snap apart like piano wire. Satoshi's neck and Yuka's hands were stained in a deep crimson as blood drained from his body. Yuka's eyes were full of tears, her nose was bleeding, and the strain of the strangulation was causing veins to pop all along her head, and yet she was smiling. Finally, Satoshi's head was separated from his body. Triumphantly, Yuka twisted her own head 180 degrees, impossibly, and fatally gazing upon the three of us, or rather, specifically upon me. I'm changing my resolution back as soon as I'm done running through this. Okay, get back and use, I'm assuming, the sharp rock. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Sharp rock time. What? I clutched my left eye and collapsed to the ground. How'd you figure that would work? This was accompanied by a sudden bloody splash from Sachiko's left eye as well. Sachi's left eye as well. Accented by by her all black eyeball flailing from its socket to the ground. There we go. Tadoshi's throat rang and rattled as he quickly inhaled as much air as his lungs could take. My body twitched and I continued holding my eye with one hand. The other hand then bore the arrowhead I'd used, now coated in blood and viscera.
まさかこれでサトシは
サトシもユカも無事だ。なんだユカ。
She held her own neck in her hands as her body writhed and convulsed. Her eyes had rolled back into her head, giving her an almost supernatural or possibly subhuman appearance.
Yuka! ダメ! 岸沼君、ユカちゃんの体を押さえて。わかった。
Kishinuma immediately pinned her arms, doing his best to hold her still. Niskuon then stuffed a hand towel in her mouth. Suddenly, Sachi appeared next to Miskuon and grabbed the Ever After Stones before anyone knew what was happening.
離して！これは渡さないわよ。
ユカ、落ち着け。落ち着け。
Yuka closed her eyes and fell dead silent. Sachi was gone as well, and a stillness descended upon the entire room.
くそ。なんなんだよあいつは。
ナミ。ナミ、お前その目。いい
の。サトシが助かるなら、それにこんな気持ち悪い目なんていらないもの。
Okay.
すまない。
見せてみて。
Miskuon opened an eyelid and stared intently at my injured eye. This was not a comfortable thing for her to do.
運がいいわ。角膜に傷はついてない。白目が切れただけだから失明しないで済むかも。目を押さえていなさい。
見ろ、出口が降りてきてるぞ。無茶しやがって。 ユカは俺が背負ってくる。お前は中島に肩貸してやれ。
ナオミ、辛いだろうけどいけるか？
大丈夫。何も悪くないこの子たちがどうしてここまで傷つかなきゃいけないの？
Let's go and survey the room with a general look of deep concern on their face.
おい、あいつ立ってるぞ。
We all fixed our gazes on Sachi, who stood before us, cratering her eye.
くそ、どうすればいいんだ？
サチ、これを見なさい。
なんだあれ？篠崎が持ってたサチの肌。
Let's go and crunch the tooth between her fingers until it was little more than a fine powder.
先生、やっぱすごい。
She then opened her mouth and ate it, just stuck it in and swallowed.
先生！
サチ、あなたは生まれない。この世に生まれることはないの。かわいそうだけど、それが運命よ。お母さんのお腹の中に。生まれ変わって、またおいで。
So she disappeared, and stillness descended upon the room once more.
先生、
どうなったの？サチを私の体内に閉じ込めたわ。母親と勘違いして入ったみたい。
I see.
さあ、行きましょう。篠崎さんと愛ちゃんの元へ戻らなきゃ。
Let's go and look down at her wristwatch, as if for emphasis. The second on it, we're steadily counting down. Have just dipped below 3,600. I missed the corpse somewhere. So then, I'm gonna guess a new extra has been unlocked. No. Let me switch my settings back to how they should be. I need to switch my monitor back to 240 hertz. Okay, everything's back to normal now. But I am missing something. I missed one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me figure out where corpse number 6 is. I'm gonna look it up because I searched that entire thing and I'm a little bit pissed. Name tag list. Okay. Where is this is for Blood Drive, Chapter 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? What? All 6 blue lights. Hold on a second. What 1 second. Let me look at the guide for this. I'm getting that done. This one's number 6. Where's corpse number 6? What? Where the hell is 1 sec. Oops. Oh god, I have to pick them up in a certain order. That's fine. I can start anew on this. I don't have to go back down to that though. I don't. So I can run through this. Oh, that was infuriating. Actually, I can probably load a save that I did. This should work. So, I need to go second wing, first floor, between staff room and music room. If not, I'll have to start a new game, and that's fine. I'm 100%ing this game. See somebody between here. No, I'm not on the first floor, am I? No, I'm not. I don't care. Oh, this is what I was talking about. So if you don't pick it up in a specific order, you can't get it? A little bit harsh. But I can respect it. My blackboard where the west stairwell. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't have found this otherwise.
Now,
Then again, I don't know how people figure this stuff out in the first place. Please let go. Ouch. Second floor, room 1A. Okay. Was this 1A? This isn't 1A. I don't remember where 1A is. Main building, second floor, 1A. I don't remember where 1A is. Is it here? In the top right corner of the room. What the fuck? Which room is 1A? Second floor, 1A. Wait, maybe I recognize, because it's a corpse, right? You know Haku's. I don't know where she is. It's not in there.
floor 3A, just south of the entrance. I don't know where 3A is off the top of my head. It's not here. There we go. Okay. Wait, did I do this right? Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I am. Hold on. Wait, did I not get this before? I'm not 100% sure. Is this not right? Nope, it's right. And then... I remember where that is. One second. I think I remember where that is. The crater has appeared upon the helix connecting heaven and earth. Well, that is obvious where to go. Unnecessary. Gosh darn it. Also, gosh darn it. He's gotta be in the... Death unconfirmed, a supernatural entity capable of bringing worlds to life. This world was born on his whims.
I'm right, that's the creator of the game, right? Either way, done with that. I now have all the name tags for Chapter 9. Oh, 10's all that's left. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Close some tabs that aren't necessary anymore. Yep. There we go. I will be right back. I need to get some water. Okay. I am back and ready. Aiko and I had progressed through Heavenly Host, guided up by the ones of the books, the school changing and shifting around us bit by bit. We are now faced with a a marked door. It's way too quiet right now. Maybe I should take this opportunity to ask a few questions.
クオン先生はあなたのお姉さんだったのね。ええ。私たち天神賞機関組は実はあの人のことをよく知らないの。記憶がないという担任なのに。ええ。ねえ、クオン先生のこと教えて。どういう人なの？あの人は完璧な人よ。天才という言葉では収まらない。すべての理想という言葉が人間の形をしている存在。理想？まず11歳の時の著書が世界的ベストセラーになったのを皮切りに、文学界だけでなく科学、数学、芸能、経営、経済と数々の分野において研究や発表、マネジメントで大成功を収めているわ。公益財団法人 PL 振興社が一代の社長であそこまで成長しているのもあの人の力。私の家、庭家はあの人の印税で一生かかっても使い切れないほどの財を得ている。けれどそのせいで家族の絆は完全に断絶した。両親は子育ても働くのも放棄して、姉のお金で海外で遊び回っていて帰ってこないしね。そうなんだ。愛子さんはお姉さんのこと好きなの？あの人は私を大好きみたいだけれど、
私は大嫌いよ。昔から全部私の前にレールを敷いてしまうから、私には選ぶ権利も与えられなかった。
Once when Shinra was shopping mall looking to buy new underwear, there was an incident while Shinra bought a new
私
bra.
これが好き。このブラがいいかな。
She just stuck her head in the dressing room for the kid. And then as if that weren't bad enough, she came right in.
ダメよ。愛ちゃんいい？体に合ったものを身につけないとせっかくのスタイルが崩れてしまうの。まだ若いからといって油断してると年齢を重ねていった時に必ず足かせになる。油断大敵という言葉があるけど、まさに今この時よ。こっちにしなさい。
She left the dressing room for only a moment, but now had to be a luxurious, elegant, lacy bra from the gap between the curtains. I complained, but I knew I'd eventually have to try it on anyways, so I just broke down
ほ
and took it.
ら、やっぱり似合うわ。お姉ちゃんが買ってあげる。愛ちゃんは本当に可愛い。全部お姉ちゃんの言う通りにしなさいね。愛ちゃんはとってもいい子だからわかるよね。ね。
Kwan's smile was so pure and sweet, it was almost scary.
衣食住も親の愛情もすべて姉ありき。私の居場所を全部奪ってしまう。姉のせいで自分のない人生がもう何もかも嫌になって自暴自棄になりかけた時、私はレーグと出会い、見せられオカルトに傾倒していった。霊力という姉にはない力を持っていることに興奮して体が震えたわ。これは私が見つけた力、私だけの世界。レーグオークションでの売り上げは具体的な数値となって私を高揚させた。なのにあの人はこの世界にまで踏み込んできてあっさりと私の先に立つのよ。忌々しいわ。
そうだったんだ。なんかすごい人なんだね。
Sorry.
まあ本当のところあの人のことは私もよく分かっていない気がする。行き過ぎた正義は悪になる。純粋すぎる悪は人を救済してしまう。世の中をよく見てみて。そうでしょ。一番正しいのは全ての答えではないのよ。きっとね。
I don't. Oh, sorry, didn't realize there wasn't more. In hindsight, I forgot to look into the room at all, so I'm going to return to title real quick. I just need to... Ha! Aren't I clever for having thought about that? Though I was hoping for a corpse. Oh. Whose portal can do this? I don't know what that's for. Son of a gun! There's one hidden there. Oh. I suppose I'll have to go through this again then. Okay.
you're creepy. Oh, I could have just gone back at any minute had I wanted to. I see. Aiko's the party leader. I guess I'll let her be the leader. Something in the mailboxes. Space has been corrupted. It's impossible to go further up.
地鳴りがひどいわね。
校舎が崩壊に向かっているのかも。
まさかあの7番目の柱が。
目覚めだ。
誰？
なんだ、ブックオブシャドウズが喋ってる。
涅槃が目を覚ました。
涅槃、コアのこと、魔女の魂が。
我々の接近を感じている。柱も涅槃に反応している。
愛子さん、どこに行くの？
あれは、あの気配は。
やっ
ぱり春雪くん、春雪くんよね。よかった。私。
Inamaru had been completely overtaken by darkening. His hatred transforming him into a feral beast. His mouth was now split on both ends, giving him a disturbing, almost fox-like appearance. With speedy precision, he beelined right for Aiko's neck and bit deeply into it, with his intent to kill. I caught up to the two figures where I found one seemingly threatening to eat the other.
今助けるから、歩み。いいの。私は逃げちゃダメよ。悪霊、愛子さんを離す。
I brandished the Book of Shadows in front of me like a shield, attempting to
離さないと。
intimidate them.
あなたを破壊します。いいの。私これでみんなと一緒に愛子さん。
With one sharp, violent spray of blood, Aiko's head fell clean off. Tears of blood were streaming down from Inamaru's eyes. The beast then turned his focus on me.
みんな死んでしまえ。そうすればまた会える。また元通り友達だ。
Inamaru lunged at me, mouth agape. I didn't even have time to scream. It only took a split second before it was over. Okay. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's save over this one again here. Sound of a monstrous explosion rang out, accompanied by a violent quake that rocked the very foundations of the school. This effort triggered an unfortunate side effect.
Though connecting to the passage was completely sealed off. This meant that Mochida and the others would have no choice but to find another way out. Where are we? Which part of Beverly Hills is this? That's a good question. Maybe it'd be best if we stopped trying to put everything in the context of Old Heavenly Host. Either way, the only choice we have is to climb the stairs, so let's get moving. What happens if I choose the other choice, though? Oh wait, this worked? Sorry. I thought I was going through the same text again. Out of the blue, a girl I'd never seen before now stood in the creature's path. She was wearing uniquely designed green pins in her hair. Looking more closely, her body had a slight sheen to it and was partially translucent. The rampaging Maru showed no signs of it. Hadn't comprehended Sayaka's words. Now she seemed to have gotten through to him. He stopped biting down on Aiko, releasing his grip ever so slightly. Sayaka's tone had a slight waver to it, belying her harshness, but her berating of Inamura was working. His eyes were beginning to well up with tears. He was full on bawling now, and nothing seemed like it could conceal his tears. She was thus reassuring him and more commanding him. Inamura released Aiko from his mouth entirely and became very quiet. Aiko's face was as glazed over with tears as Inamura's. She nodded, unable to even raise her head. With one soft, serene flash of light, Sayaka and Inamaru both dissipated into the air and were gone from sight. Let me see something. I have the endings now, right? Okay. Let's see. Sorry. It's something message to me there. Completely sealed off, okay. Wait, why can I only play as... Whatever happened to Naomi? We managed to escape through the hole before it collapsed, and when
our way through numerous passages, finally arriving at the base of the enormous bell tower. As soon as we got there, however... Oh yeah, Satoshi's holding on to her. I forgot. Here, there was a huge explosion. The whole school rocked beneath our feet. I was certain the class rep and Aiko must have felt these blasts as well. And we could only hope beyond hope that they were both alright. Monstrous explosions continued to echo through the bell tower repeatedly, and violent tremors shook us again and again, seemingly without end.
7番目の柱が光ってる。
The Sephiroth of Knowledge was indeed lit up, spewing its disquieting green flames every which way.
篠崎さん。
行ってみよう。ナオミ、背負ってやる。
Okay. Need to get to the top. Wait, what's it look like when he's exhausted with her on top? I see. Body. Okay. Whatever happened to my intense light?
遅かったわね。
The Sephiroth of Knowledge wasn't the only thing to be found at the top of the tower. There, waiting for us at the landing, was Magari Mizuki, holding Satsuki Mizuhara by the neck.
お前
She let go of Satsuki, who tumbled to the ground like a rag doll.
さつきちゃん生きてる。死にかけてたから連れてきた。アイコの歩みも涅槃の中心へ行ったわ。
なんだって。
人知の及ばない世界よ。見なさい。知識のセフィラが涅槃の目覚めに反応している。この校舎はもう数分のうちに壊れるわ。すぐに幸せにして帰った身のためよ。
あなたはどうするの？
幸に壊された。
Magari flashed a bitter smile and showed off the rubble that was once a pair of Ever After stones. She seemed almost proud of what she'd been through. Miss Kuon then produced her custom-made PL promotion stones, which had also seen better days. They were full of cracks, with a strange blue gas seeping out of them.
迷力がたまるどころかどんどん抜けていく。
マジかよ。フーン先生。
There still should be another pair, right?
どの道みんな死ぬ運命だったみたいね。参ったな。バルド心配してるかな。
Marguerite scratched her head and looked, for all the world, like she'd resigned herself to her fate. It was a sight entirely unlike her. There wasn't anything we could do at this point but stand there and helplessly watch the pillar pulsate, knowing that it could blow at any minute. And it was then, when we'd all resigned ourselves to our fates as Marguerite had, and Miss Kuon suddenly looked down at her wristwatch and spoke.
サトシ君。
はい。
君の世界にいた私はいい先生だった。
え？
中島さんが言ってたっけ？確かゆい先生？
はい。
君の世界ってなんでそのこと知ってんだよ。
ミスト君も言っていたでしょ。オーラの色でわかるの。 あなたたちは違う過去に存在していた人。
確かにユイ先生は面白くてドジで最高の先生だよ。でもクオン先生だってユイ先生と同じくらい優しくて楽しくてさ。
私も先生のこと大好き。
I was still stroking Satoshi's back and could barely form a coherent sentence, but I somehow knew if I were ever to say it, that now would be the time.
ありがとう。
Miss Gohan smiled
後
brightly.
悔
Oh
も
wait,
いっぱいあったけ
is
ど
it from her point of view? I don't know.
今の言葉で救われたかな。
天才と呼ばれたあんたでもそう思うのね。
計算の技能が早いのといろんな知識が豊富だったのは単に私が異常な脳をしているだけよ。天才とかそんなのじゃない。こんな寿命まで見えてしまう人生にあなたは魅力を感じる？
Miss Gohan turned her wristwatch so everyone could see it. The counter displayed 300. It was counting down second by second.
その時計。
寿命時計。最後の1秒まで無駄にしたくなくってね。
Life clock, a device capable of reading and displaying one's own lifespan. Ordinarily, I wouldn't put any stock in the accuracy of such a ridiculous sounding contraption. But this was Miss Kuon we were talking about. Thinking back to everything she'd accomplished in her short time we knew her, and all the technology she'd devised through PL, I couldn't help but believe every word she said. No matter how preposterous those words may have been, nor how much I wished for them to be fabrications.
周囲に求められるがままに能力を使って命を削り続けてきたあなたは、肉体年齢は90を超えて寿命が近いって聞いてはいたけど、あの噂は本当だったみたいね。
I see. Miss Kuon smiled and slowly walked over to the pillar.
私がこの柱を破壊するわ。みんな下がって。
She had the other baby tooth from Sachi.
あの子の霊力があればできる。計算上だけど間違いないはずよ。
クオン先生。
私がいなくなってもあなたたちの人生は続くよ。どんな困難にも負けないで。
先生。
みんな元気でね。
I screamed, or mad. I screamed and I cried. I lashed out. This wasn't right. This shouldn't have been.
中島さん、サトシくんちの温泉は体も心も癒してくれるわ。またゆかちゃんと一緒に入るといいわね。あ、岸沼くんは小テストちゃんと受けること、山崎先生に話してあるからね。
ああ。
やだもう2人とも泣かないで。男の子でしょ。早く、もう時間がないわ。
やだ、先生。
Still on Satoshi's back as he descended the stairs, I screamed. There had to be another way. There had to be. Margaret was the only one left who hadn't said anything.
忘れないでおく。あんたっていう天才を。マルトゥバは心霊医療から手を引く。
約束してね。
愛子は私が守ってあげる。
And with that, Marguerite followed us downstairs, away from the pillar. Once Miss Golan had confirmed we were all arranged, she pressed her hand and saw Chico's tooth, Sashi's tooth upon the monolith. She suddenly began to breathe heavier, as if she was running out of air. Her years were practically catching up to her. All at once, she began to feel as old as her body appeared. She looked down at the watch. There were only 20 seconds left.
死にたくないな。
left to hold them back, the tears began to stream down Miss Cohen's face. The counter was down to 10. Miss Cohen's arm began to fuse with the pillar as if she were being pulled in.
そう思える。なんて幸せなんだろう。
The portion of the bell tower lit up with a blinding flash and exploded with tremendous force. The entire school shook harder than ever. Each of us were blown clean off the stairs and knocked unconscious in the process. A piece of heavenly host blew out, leaving an enormous crater in its wake. A dimension of empty expanse, bright and white. A world without a single sound. There I stood, dumbfounded. I couldn't speak. Where am I? Is what I wanted to say.
How is she still?
先生。
出会えたことがもう奇跡なんだよ。死ぬのは怖くないって思って見ていた私の時計。寿命が来れば消えればいい。それまでただやることをやるって考えて生きてきたの。あなたに出会って生まれて初めて恋をして生きたいって思った時時計のカウントが減らなくなった。恋っていいね。別の世界から来たあなたは私と出会った最初の日のこときっと知らないだろうけど、元の世界に戻ったらまた違う先生が君と出会うのかな。ちょっと悔しいけど私じゃない先生によろしくね。バイバイ。先生
My face was covered in tears and snot. Oh wait, that's right, Satoshi. I stood up, arms outstretched, but there's nothing I could do. She was gone.
大丈夫、あゆみちゃん。
すごい地震だったわね。急がないと。
Okay. That's kind of creepy. Decapitated by door while peering into the hallway. Oh shit. I couldn't avoid that. Research hard stuff from Lightning Strike. What? Ow! I wasn't quite paying attention. That's my bad. I don't have another talisman, do I? I don't. Ow, that hit! Ow, that hit twice! Ow! Ow! You know what? I'm just gonna load before I die from this. I still have my talisman, right? Good. I just now need to avoid certain areas. Oops. So I have power destined to perish. Nothing back there.
I have no clue what any of this means. Got all the documents. Wait, I have a loose board. Where's that go? How am I supposed to get over there? Ow. Oh wait, my bad. That works. Okay, cool. Rude. Oh shit. There's an army. Shit. Shit. I played with fire quite a bit there. Died swiftly but of unknown cause, body was skewered post-mortem. Okay, same thing. Same thing. How many am I at then? Name tags? I don't have them all. I'm missing one. There was a single door in the back of Crystal filled room with an enormous red cross standing. The walls lined with crucified corpses of what looked to be Mortuba investigation team sent in before us.
この先だ。
The Bukasha spoke again.
いよいよね。
愛子さん、お願い。
くどいわよ。
お願い。足手まといになるかもしれないから言ってるの。あなたが。
Echo was at a loss for words.
すみません。
I tried my head. I apologize for a sudden outburst. I intended to be looking out for Aiko, manufacturing an excuse to keep her out of harm's way, but it came across harshly. It worked, however. Aiko hung back, and I stepped through the door on my own.
Crows! One sec. Let me look at something.
I'm worried that I missed the corpse. I'm checking real quick. I missed somewhere. So it was around the sky was in circle of red and black, and the ground was, or what was left, it was filled more than black mass. Floorboards from the school stretched before me, converging at the shining staircase leading up into the unknown. I, and above all else, loomed a conspicuous object shining brightest of all. You know what, I'll read this later. Hold on a second. I'm getting this done first. I had a feeling there wouldn't be corpses there, so... And it looks like I was right. Can I... If you're not gonna let me do this, I'm going to... Come on. Come on. Don't make me force close the game. I will force close the game. Hold on a second. One sec, let me force close the game. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go back for that. I'm getting that done. There should be one. Hold on a second. Was this where did I get the marble? Doesn't matter. Did I check this corpse? Where is the corpse that I missed? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can check the last chapter here. Huh? Oh, that's right, it didn't save. So that one was the first one. Then there's the skull by there. Or no, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's another puzzle one, isn't that? Isn't that what it is? I see. Give me a second then. I was gonna try and get Corpse Party 2 done tonight as well, but I will have to do it another time. way that I can keep this here. I don't know what that message was for. I have the glass marble, right? I do not. Oops. Something right here, it's very faint. Thank you for killing me. I'm going to die now. Goodbye. What? Very quickly, I slapped the spirit with my talisman. She seemed to have lost something around. What's the point of that key? Let me make sure I get all those stupid talks again. Ow. Wait, what? One second. Is it referring to this? Oh! Glass ball. Sunlight door across. It has an entirely more menacing presence. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay, I just need to play through this, right? Oh shit. Okay, now there's a light. That's all I was missing. Okay. I'm gonna put this back up to the top here.
You want a burger, boy?
Yes, please.
Anything on it? Pickles,
Yeah, that sounds good.
ketchup, mayo, mustard.
You can add those if you'd like. I don't care. Up to you. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry about that. Oh wait, why didn't I just save at the top? Just an idea. Cannot die unless I'm guilt of surviving mages dwell somewhere in this world. There we go.
understand this here. And there we go.
Inside was another realm entirely, one in which heaven and earth alike sat in ruin. The sky was a twisted coil of red and black, and the ground, or what was left of it, was little more than a black mass. Floorboards from the school stretched before me, converging at a shining staircase leading up into the unknown. High above all loomed a conspicuous object shining brightest of all. Another mass of floorboards below me were Kishinuma, Mashida, Nakashima, and Maokari. Yuki and Satsuki were there too, though they both were clearly unconscious.
Mina! Shinozaki! Daijoubu ka? Nandayo kore?
He cracked a slight smile at Mochida's panicked reaction.
みんなどうか生き残って。
篠崎、お前まさか。
My mind was made up. I was going to do this no matter what. I took my first steps up the staircase.
待てよ、篠崎！篠崎！
Nakashima dressed me with much effort, as she still seemed to be in tremendous pain. It was admittedly some comfort to receive so much support from my friends.
Is there a way to save before this?
The stairs made their way behind me, quite literally, each vanishing as soon as I took a step up, actively rejecting the notion that anyone but the bearer of the book could be here. I continued climbing until I hit up, which left me right at the foot of the shining mountain. The last of the steps disappeared, leaving me floating in the air, and crossed my arms around the book of shadows.
Thank you.
Thank you. I took the book under my arm and started laughing myself out again. When immediately my vision began to blur, it looked like the levels around me was moving. It took me a moment to realize that it was actually motion blur due to the extreme rate of speed at which I was flying. The shining object was getting closer and closer.
怖いけど負けないわ。今までいっぱい悩んで逃げて後悔してきた。関係ないって自分の殻に逃げ込む癖がついていたけど、道はこっちにはないって気づいたんだから、覚悟したんだから。見ててお姉ちゃん、目は閉じない。一体何なの？
Shinosaki's state began going red and spreading blood. As I was observing the smoke lights were drawn to me like motes of flame. Once they were their eyes went, they just stopped moving and just stopped. I had a feeling I knew the answer. These four lights were giving off gentle, caring, friendly glows. They were the pairs and sharpest lights I'd encountered here. I felt reassured just looking at them.
何？あなたたち。
Normally I could understand them without the need of words. Their aura was tremendous to me. Began to cry. This was no time to lament or mourn now. The red eclairs on my arm were glowing red and spreading blood just as the ones on my thigh had before.
俺を紐解き邪術を使いこなす。
Oh shoot, I don't know that. Besides, I need to get some rope. Where's that? I'm pretty sure I know how to get the other things. I think if I just keep answering and I get them all, I think there's one that is just for answering them. I hope so. That's what I'm about to try. Probably have to get at least one of them, right? Let me see if this is how it works. Oh, I got it right. Oh, I got it right. Is that the same ending? Hmm? What? Suddenly realized that my vision had gone completely dark.
篠崎さん
I turned around at the sound of Suzumoto's voice, and then then there she was, Mayu Suzumoto, with a warm blue glow.
Oh, I see.
あゆみちゃん、ずっと見てたよ。
Shinobu Morishiki and Miss Yui were there too.
みんな、これ夢？頑張ったね。何度も立ち上がるあなたを見て、先生ずっと泣いてたんだよ。
もういいんじゃないか。
みんな生きてるの
Shinoharu shook her head.
ほら
The marks on her neck from the noose that had killed her were still present and accounted for.
生きてはいないけど、みんないるし、いいかなって。
I didn't connect the dots that they were the blue flames.
死者と共に永遠に暮らせる世界を作る邪術、ランド・オブ・コープスだわ。妖精さんにもできなかったこと、ここなら授業だってできそうだわ。よりによってこの術が成功するなんて。もういいや。それでね、岸沼くんがさ超おかしいでしょ。
In dark room surrounded by skeletal corpses, I stood and I spoke with my friends. I was happy and content, and lost myself in the sensation of camaraderie that I missed so much. Morning never came. It was perceptual night here, but I barely noticed. I was ready for this eternal existence with my dear departed friends.
Well, that was a weird book. Yeah, sure. I need to. How can I? Is it possible to maybe? I'll write these down, or I'll take a picture. Here, I'll take a picture. Social poor witness implored it. Which skewer, with hate in her heart. Mother peered into kin, hugged them tightly, and their poor legs. The Lord says, "Thou shalt rebuke this masker." Hatred with reason, the ghost covered against them. Uttered thou canst girls like me, they smile. Others look upon them. What's the point of the tiny key? Oh yeah, I used it already. I already have all the name tags though, don't I? Yeah, I do. That should mean I have all the name tags, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Now, there should be an ending probably for killing off the 4 spirits with me. So I'll get 4 correct. Or... No. I'll just try to lose some of them along the way. I'll just hold it, or hit X until I lose them. And then there should be one for not losing any. That should probably be the true ending, I think.
light expanded stretched out before me, and I realized I was still midair. It almost seemed like I was above the clouds looking down on the world below. Finally, the light from the book shadows faded, its power spent. I immediately lost my balance and fell into the sea of clouds, landing on the thumb. Or with a thumb. What the fuck? Translucent blue, eyes with no eyebrows. She was gazingly fixed on me. I could only think of this being as someone who existed beyond my own. I gotta get through this fast. I can't sit on Twitch with that there. Just with a fearful eyes, but she just continued saying.
この本に戻って私の家の者が不用意にあなたを呼び出したことは
Intellectus hoc. Experienti revel olgam.
Oh god. I tried to step back but tried to notice. First I noticed my surroundings. The clouds receded a bit. There was no sea, but the thick forest of half the trees. The girls pushed me, slowly pushed me one step at a time, and almost moved me adequately. And a large branch popped up on the back of the third suddenly she was crucified there. What's my happening? I was completely drenched. I screamed and I tried to move back, but my legs were given out. Meanwhile, the shadows down the ground. It was the furthest thing from the land at the moment. Then from behind the skilled girl, I could say another girl who looked like just like her, flaming out of one tree. It swung aside and was quickly growing with each
Devo soffocare con l'impersonism!
Ecco Copes la celabante!
I could hear accusatory yells in some foreign language from the hysterical man. Shifted my focus from the burning hang girl to the tree back to the one in front of me, and she too was not completely burned. She continued walking toward me, really still, and I full deliberate step. As she finally reached me, she put her hands around my neck and began to choke me. Quickly, I grabbed the girl's arms, pulled her in, and gave her the biggest hug I
言葉はわ
could.
からないけど伝わってくるわ。虐殺された命の姫。あなたに何があったのかはわからない。でも多分
The burning girl stopped moving too. I guess I got her attention.
悲しくてその子は命誰にも許されなかった。苦しんで苦しんで。
My eyes began to overflow with tears. I loosened my grip and began, and slightly, and the bird girl began to stroke my cheek delicately.
あなたの憎しみと怒り、悲しみの連鎖は誰かが止めなきゃならない。
She continued to stroke my cheek, but raised it harder, and then I stuck her finger and jammed it right in my eyes. Pain shot through me in one incredible wave. From somewhere deep within me, I could hear the sound of foreign blood kicking around my muscles. Her finger was directly cut my upper palate. Between the intense agony and deeply disturbing sound, I felt I was on the verge of insanity.
これはこの子が感じた痛み。この痛みを共有できなければこの子を理解することなんてできない。私は逃げない。
Then suddenly I allowed my body to give in to the convulsions that began racking. I was trying to not to consciously focus my hand and feel what's in the room. I felt as if I were mere moments away from drawing my own tongue when the girl's finger finally touched my eyelid at itself completely. Words could not discern the extreme pain. I cramped up completely and began shaking. The girl then put the sticky, bloody eyeball in her palm, displaying it triumphantly in view of my other eye for a moment before squeezing it with every ounce of strength she had. It still had some elasticity to it, so it expanded in her hand until its length had roughly doubled. but I can only take so much, eventually exploding into milky white and red goo. They still refused to show any sense of intimidation, did not react. I waited until the girl saw us and then flushed herself smile. She looked genuinely puzzled, and then threw herself at me, and her lips moved. I hugged her once more, in spite of my trembling arm. A shockwave shook the air, transforming into light and shattering around me. When the lights settled, I was standing at the top of this mystic red stairs, which had now reformed and stretched out below me to the remnants of heavenly host. I held my gouged out eye socket in my right hand and the book of shadows in my left.
なんとかコアを戻せたみたいね。やったよ。
How is this another ending? I don't see how I'm going to be able to... Oh. I sighed and looked around me. The only distinctly visible thing near was large pool of blood. Standing right in the middle of it was a girl, wearing the same uniform as Yuka's. She turned around and looked at me, sobbing uncontrollably. Her eyes were pitch black and her eerie countenance seemed somehow...
中等部の制服だね。ねえ、みんなは
Satsuki looked at us with the speed of a lizard. It was the sort of movement that no ordinary human could possibly accomplish. Though it happened so quickly, I was having trouble seeing her tell the
ここに
face
みんないたでしょ。ねえ、この血だまり何？
It was only after I'd asked this that I heard a voice from behind me. It looked like something had bitten off most of Marguerite's body. From the waist down, her flesh was tattered, her organs exposed, and blood absolutely everywhere.
シナプスが壊れてる。こいつ。
I had no idea what she was talking about. Then in a flash, Satsuki's head split apart like a blooming flower, and the creature lunged directly at me. Yes.
You want a barbecue chicken drumstick?
I'll take one, yeah. Here's my plate. Thank you. And my head was being clean off my body, and the rest of me just plopped to the ground. Chewing and crunching sounds echoed throughout the empty, otherwise silent space as Satsuki enjoyed her freshly caught meal. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I will need my napkin for that one. I'll finish my game before I eat it. Okay. Now I just have to get it without getting attacked, probably. And that should be all except for the extras. We'll run through the extras and then I'll play Corpse Party 2 maybe tomorrow. It's a short game from what I've been told. Then again, it only has one chapter, so of course it's going to be short.
gonna play. Yeah, this is gonna play out exactly the same.
Ego copes la celabante.
Okay. Okay, is it gonna move? I could hear Kishinuma and the others yelling out in shock, having witnessed everything from the bottom of the stairs. Aika was there too. With the light settled, I was standing at the top of these red misty stairs, which now reformed down below to the remnants of Heavenly House. Same thing is said there. Slowly descended.
篠崎、お前無事だったのか。
いいんじゃ。
篠崎、その目、怪我したのか。
大丈夫。あの子をここに戻すための優しい傷だよ。
The book of shadows in my hand was a white sheen. I had a white sheen to it now. I gave a weak smile and slowly formulated in my mind the exact words I want to say.
私のためにみんながひどい目にあって、どんなに謝ってもやっぱり許されることじゃないって分かってる。これ以上みんなを傷つけさせないよ。この涅槃から守るから。
何言ってるの？
どうしたんだよ篠崎。急に変なこと言って。
心配しないで。今度こそちゃんと守るって決めたの。
おい、篠崎。
Kishinuma seemed especially perturbed by this resolution. He must have thought I was on the verge of sacrificing myself for the greater good or something, and rightly so. But the section of the floor where I stood up was too high for Kishinuma or any of the others to reach me. They couldn't stop me, not anymore.
篠崎。
私だって篠崎の末裔。幸子がそうしたように、私もこの涅槃を飲み込んで封印する。
幸子のように？それってまさか。
I'd been too embarrassed to look my friends in the eyes while informing them of this, but knew I had to now. It was my last chance. I looked up at them, cheeks a little red. I giggled as playfully as I could.
いい加減にしろ。お前はもう十分傷ついたろ。もういいんだよ、篠崎。
Kishinuma was downright hysterical, but I still kept the same bright smile on my face. I wouldn't let go of it, no matter what.
でもね、いいこともあるの。吉江さんの記憶で見たんだけどね、天神症ができる前、幸子がこの涅槃を封印した時は、この涅槃に消された人の存在を取り戻せたの。
Oh, I see. That was the significance.
取り戻す。
篠原さんや鈴本さんたちみんなの思い出をこの世に取り戻せるかもしれない。
篠崎。
私は幸せだよ。ここでお別れになってもみんなの記憶にいるんだもの。それに比べて
篠崎。
今のままじゃ篠原さんや鈴本さん、森重くん、ゆい先生、それに涅槃に存在を消されたたくさんの人が悲しすぎる。
お前はそれでいいのかよ。 人のことばっか考えてんじゃねえよ。
My facade had finally cracked. A single tear rolled down my cheek, then another, and another. With impeccable timing, the Book of Shadows spoke, striking me while I was down.
残念だが、お前に救いは来ない。この邪術を行使するには、それなりの代償が必要だ。幸子ほどの霊力もないお前は、代わりにお前の存在を失うことになる。
んだと
No
涅
way.
槃に触れる以上、存在に関しては生涯反動を受けねばならない。誰の記憶にも残らない。思い出されもしない。これまでお前が生きた証が全て消えるのだ。
篠崎なあ、冗談じゃねえぞ。お前の存在そのものが消えちまうなんて、そんなバカなこと。
死ぬなくん。
For a split second, I let my true feelings show, but then immediately forced a smile again.
でもみんなの人生を取り戻せるのなら。
なんでだよ。お前全然分かってねえ。
やめるんだ篠崎。他に方法はないのか。
そうだよ委員長、私はもう誰にも死んでほしくないし消えてほしくない。お願いだからやめて。
邪術は常に対価を必要とする。でもそんな未来、私も納得できないわ。ありがとうみんな。でも誰かがやらなきゃいけないことなの。私やるわ。
涅槃の脅威は残しながらも見守ってゆく道もある。いいのか。
問題を先送りして次の世代に不幸を回すなんてダメ。そうでしょ。
ならば付き合おう。だがただの人間のお前にこの膨れ上がった涅槃を取り込むことができるかな。
飲み込めばいいんでしょ。やってみせろ。
I shaved a piece of flesh from the wall of Heavenly Host, fully prepared to illustrate this point. Without thinking too hard about what I was doing and ignoring every impulse of my body, I shoved the fetid meat in my mouth and chewed and gulped it down. My face worked in horror as I felt the morsel slide its way down my throat, and my eyes felt swallowed fire. Somehow triggered my back to pop open slightly and begin spreading blood. The bites of flesh I was unable to stomach were quickly and rather ungracefully regurgitated on the floor.
急いで外へ出て。玄関にケンセトの穴が開いてるから。
I then picked up the flesh I'd spit out and tried to cram it back down my throat and was determined to keep it down. It would have been a lot easier if it hadn't been glaring at me from my hands, however.
おい、やめろ。やめてくれ。
I turned to face Kishinuma, who was practically begging me not to go through with this. It's not like I wanted to, I just had to.
やめてくれ。頼む。そんな簡単にいなくならないでくれよ。
I smiled. The sentiment was truly heartwarming.
あなたはいつも私のこと見てくれてたね。あなたが私を忘れても私は忘れないからね。石沼くん。
Kishinuma's eyes swelled up with tears.
頭ポンポン。嬉しかった。
I smiled again, even with tears, or even while the tears were streaming down my face. This time, after swallowing the blood began spurting from my head. And finally, my actions seemed to be having effect as the wall in front of me began to fizzle away into a blood-red mist, ultimately vanishing before my eyes.
やめろ。やめてくれ。 バカ野郎
Another shockwave rocked the whole of the smash. So enormous that the ceiling fell in and the nearby wall began to crack. Whatever rickety parts of the school had begun.
大したものだ、篠崎あゆみ。逃げるわよ、マキコ。
I'm sorry.
立ちなさい。あの子を犬死にさせたいの。どのみちこの亀裂では止めに行くのは無理だろう。格好をつけさせてやれ。あれが幸子の血を引く後継者だ。
委員長、忘れるものか、絶対。
お兄ちゃん、さつきちゃんも無事だったの？
ああ、さつきちゃんの方は。
ダラダラしないでよ。涅槃ごとあの子に食われたいの？放ってくわよ。
よしき。
あれは
So he can live too. So many all in destruction now, but Yoshiki, like the rest of us, very quickly continuing this way.
ゆか、もう少しだ、頑張れ。
急ぎましょう。
Yoshiki out the fall inside, just slip there. We couldn't take another step.
どうしたの？石沼。
I almost fell my back, saw Yoshiki's motionless form and knew something was inside out.
人の記憶から消えるだけですぐにだ。涅槃を食い尽くしたらどうなるか。普通の世界に戻れるのか。
He seemed to be caught up in a loop of doubt. He was trying to work through something in his head, and then seemed ready to move again until he...
よしき、何してるんだ、早くしないと。
あいつが今いるのはその涅槃の中だぞ。
待て、よしき。
He turned off towards the woods of the house.
お前ら出てろ。
Just like that, he was gone. Falling over, walking himself in the completely darted.
嘘だろ。
Try as we might, there's no pursuing him. He'd made his choice, and there's nothing we could do to change things.
仕方ない。急ぐわよ。
The skull began shaking more violently.
よしき、篠崎。
Not only was I shaking, but creaking and groaning as well. The school was definitely not going to stay intact for much longer at all. The red and black sky began to get sucked into a heavenly host, like a mist, or like a smoke into an exhaust fan. When with the beautiful clear night scenery of the real world poking out from the world. And slowly the blue sky of day crept into view, outstaying the moon and horrors of nirvana alike. This exposed the spirit from the earth, leaving only giant craters in their wake. And rising sunshine upon the death-ridden world served as a beacon of light and hope for the people who had suffered beneath what could have been, and for a time was, an endless
この世
night.
のどこでもない場所で嘆きと闇の支配する大きな呪いの濁流は優しい少女の血と存在の犠牲によってせき止められた。死の運命は覆らない。
Ooh. Their faces are gonna start coming back, I take it? Yeah.
取り戻した友達の生きた証はそれにより生まれる新たな悲しみで世界を満たし癒してゆく。
This is a little hard.
世代を超えて受け継がれてきた守護者のバトン。きっと彼女なら世界のどこかでまっすぐに守り続けてゆくだろう。
She's completely gone. What about Yoshiki?
私たちの記憶からも消え去ってしまった彼女にはもう言葉すら届けることはできないが、いくつかの世界と運命が融合したこの未来で。
ナオミ、ご飯できたよ。
はーい。
With a sigh of relief, Nagashima stood up and left her room. They stood foot over classmates. Another photo stood on her desk, taken at Mochida's house.
きっとまた会える。力を守る者の矜持を胸に。
Oh, that was worth the suffering in Chapter 9. I still have the extras though to go through. I know there are more.
開いた手にこぼれ落ちた言葉はどこへ消えてゆく凍えた時間
I don't imagine those will be long.
不意に運んで出る風何度でも繰り返されたさよならを聞かせて静かに滲んでく記憶に刻まれた笑い声も腕を下げ悲しみが見えてしまうあてのない明日だ With you
I don't think I can fast forward the credits. I can't read any of that. Whew. Oof. I'm still recovering a little. I'm sorry. The font's next you want to use your telescope. What? Glory, hallelujah. Okay. And here I sat in my own house in Heno's room, in the corner, in a wheelchair, expressionless and empty. with a book of shadows on my lap. There's no fire in my eyes, no life. I just sat and stared at a single point in front of me.
ブックオブシャドウズ。私は使える。みんな幸せになってね。
The reflection staring back at from the mirror was Sachi, the girl in black. Sachi's eyes were covered by her bangs. Her expression was impossible to read. She was unmoving, unreadable, untenable. Just a reflection of me. 1 second. I didn't mean to press shift. We'll protect everyone. Okay. And the house moments. Then the doorbell rang again. The reflection in the mirror was no longer Sachi. It was just a Yumi, just me. Book of Shadows averted too, showing itself once more as a plain, ordinary, entirely standard leather book. Blue-white stones were tossed up into the air where they danced a bit, tumbling back down. You could easily catch them with one hand. I looked up at the White House in front of me and smiled a toothy grin. And I held on to those stones tightly. For they were my precious ever after stones.
と見つけたぜ。
So wait, he didn't die then? He managed to grab the stones and get out. Oh, that's why he went to the bot. Oh, because if he went there regularly, he'd forget about her. I see. I don't understand how she survived. I thought there was 8 extra chapters.
私には幼少の記憶がない。ただ両親が優しかったのは
It was dusk and the room was completely unlit. It was so dark inside that we could have been entertained guests and I'd never known because I'd be unable to see them. I felt alone but knew I wasn't, and I was determined to get my mom's attention.
お腹すいた。
Assuming she hadn't moved since the sun had started setting, my mom was probably sitting in her small kitchen table, leaning her elbows on it and craning her forehead. This was the 3rd time I didn't inform her of my desire to eat, and finally this time I could hear her start to move at the sound of my voice. Well, this was my home. It had always just felt like an empty void to me. Now it was more than just a feeling. I noticed my voice echoing a lot more than it used to. All of our furniture was mysteriously disappearing, day in and day out. Yesterday was the toaster, the day before was the piano, the day before was our chest of drawers, and today was Dad. Where had Dad gone, I wonder? Mom's shadow movements moved slightly, silhouetted in a shadow or in a shade of black, only slightly different from the rest of the blackness around me. She extended her arm in my direction. Her tone, it's like the house itself was dark. Maybe it just sounded that way because the general mood of the room. Hopefully that's all it was, I thought.
お母さん、電気つかない。
さつき。
Suddenly my field of vision shook violently and my surroundings began flooding by like shooting stars. Flashes of light were whizzing to and fro as the barely discernible ceiling from above me was facing in and out of existence. The lights on my table I was sitting at began to melt away. I saw my mom's face for a moment, and then there was the strange march of flying pins flying through the air, which was especially strange since we only owned one frying pan. My entire face began to swell and go into convulsions. My ears were howling and ringing. I could barely hear anything anymore. The area under my nose and ears was all wet and cold as well. Or cold as, well, was that snot? Earwax? What was I feeling?
Satsuki! ごめんね。ごめんね。
See, whenever this happened, Mom would always hang back and rest her head for a bit, but would then hug me with the kindest, warmest, most sickeningly sweet embrace. That's why I love them. I love frying pans. I love what they represent.
ごめんね。これしかないの。
Mom gave me some potato chips. They weren't exactly my favorite brand, so their flavor's kind of iffy. But it's the thought that counts, right? There were cartons and cartons of potato chips bags all throughout our house, and they were all for me. I was the one who really ate them. Whenever I did, Mom would always seem to be a little happy for some reason. So frying pans were my favorite objects, and potato chips were my favorite food.
さつき、3日後あなたに大事なお役目があるのよ。
お役目って何？
喜びなさい。あなたは大司教様の比類ない英知で生まれ変わるの。人間としてワンランク上に上がることができるのよ。
Is that how she became a creature? Okay.
さつき犬、さつき犬、おいっす。ああ、水原さん。
This was Haru Mizuhara. I'd known her since grade school. I still wasn't sure how to react when someone called out to me, though. So I just stared at her blankly.
相変わらずあんたってネクラね。たまにはおいっすとかいい返事返してみなさいよ。まあいいや。さつき犬、今週末こそほら、前から言ってたランド行こうよ。週末はダメ。集会がある。もうそんなもの宗教にどっぷりハマってる親たちに任せればいいじゃないか。ほら、その顔は知ってるんだよ。さつき犬がランドで買ってきたモッキーのパンツ愛用してること。行きたいけど親の押し付けなんてスルースルー。やめろやめろ。
Miss Hart was genuinely really funny. She had a certain sense of timing about her that made it hard for me not to get sucked in. I didn't usually laugh as a rule, but this girl could really be
まったくもう子供が親を選べたらいいのに。さつき犬ももっと明るく健康的にさ、その結構胸もある体で男子を脳殺とかしろよな。プリンプルーン。
Later that day, Miss Hart had gotten into a car accident on her way from home. Her jaw had shattered an impact, preventing her from ever smiling again. Since then, she hadn't come to school a single time.
あなたがさつきちゃんね。よく来たわ。えらい。本当にえらい。そんな若い美空でものの道理と自己犠牲の尊さを分かってる。素敵よ。
I was brought to this suspicious place through some magic that obviously leaned a bit on the dark side. I remember I was really cold here, since I was wearing nothing but a thin black
目
robe.
的も分からずに無感動に親の言うことをひたすら聞く。きっととってもいい子なのでしょうね。
This was the headquarters of Martuba's tomb. I was in the room lined with terrifying looking devices, and everyone around me was dressed in similar robes, listening intently, most passionately, to their leader's voice. My mind was a blank slate. I had a slight smile on my face, but I didn't want to make eye contact, so I just focused all my attention on random pieces of
は
floor.
い、マスターマガリ。うちの子は本当に素直で従順で。
教団のお役に立てるならば何でもと進んで名乗りを上げました。
あっそ。それよりお前らは上納金を支払いな。どんだけ滞納してると思ってる。猫正月。汝は自らの意志で。
I gave an empty smile and turned my gaze lazily toward the corner of the ceremony room. What I saw there gave me a chill. I did my best not to show it. Sticking out from a mass of earthenware pot was Haru's face, thoroughly bloodied, and with eyes rolled back into her
親の
skull.
押し付けなんてスルースルー。
Streams of drool and blood alike had stained her lifeless chin. She appeared very much as if she had literally just been thrown away, like a
猫正月。どうだ。運命を受け入れた子らの親は見返りとして教団内で大きな地位を手に入れる。
The room fell silent, no doubt anxiously awaiting my response. I've been trying my hardest to swallow my emotions, but there are just some feelings a person can't suppress, and one of them made its way up to my heart.
死にたくないです。マガリ。
I was accompanied by a sudden flood of tears, and my parents immediately began to show signs of extreme panic on their face. They looked at me as if I had committed the greatest crime known to man. They were afraid of, but also disgusted. Their stares were cold and
危険にされる実験でしょ。そんなの嫌だよ。
よし。
The simple affirmative statement was followed by a quick flick of the wrist, and suddenly my parents were now missing the upper halves of their bodies. It required almost no effort. My parents each now lay in pieces, making a squishy, slimy, awful sound as they did.
さつき、その息やよしだ。友達の水原の分も生きろ。あんたは私のもとで暮らすがいい。愛玩動物として飼ってやる代わりの親もすぐに用意してやるわ。では心霊手術始めまーす。
I am Satsuki Mizuhara, and I have just been born on this day. Okay. Chapter 8.
篠崎あゆみによる涅槃封印は異空間天神小学校で命を落とした者たちの存在を取り戻した。しかし死者はよみがえらない。エンティティウォールや涅槃球体は消滅したが下界には巨大な穴と多数出た死者という爪痕は持田聡どもの話を聞くと教師宍戸結衣の代わりにいた丹羽久遠や篠原聖子の代わりにいた生徒はその存在を消滅させたらしい。だが丹羽久遠は死亡の事実は変わらないが丹羽愛子の姉としてのその存在は残った。会長を失ったパーフェクトライフが偉大な支柱の抜けた穴を埋めるため引き継ぎや後処理で大きな混乱に陥っていたようだ。
世は全ての歴史に立ち会ってきたシャーマンなり過去邪馬台国で卑弥呼が倒れし時も東欧革命の折にあの壁が崩れし時も世は転生を繰り返し全ての時代が変わる瞬間に立ち会い世を動かしてきた存在である。たたえよ。世がここへ転生してくるゆえんはまさにこの世が変わる随長報われぬ魂よ。前世の業を覆いし不遇のとよ。世と共に変革の観測者たらん。皆封印である。この幼子を見よ。昨夜我が教団にて産み落とされしこの弱いでの生誕。これはまさに神の再来なり。この子には才能がある。いずれ世の後継としてふさわしく成長するであろう。
Once the cleanup efforts from the Nirvana incident had more or less become old news, I decided to pay the order of visit to see what was
随分とボロボロになったものね。涅槃期間後私はマルトゥバ本部へ戻ってきた。教祖部屋は壁や床に穴が開き教団機も傾いて
マスターマガリご無事でしたか。
わずかに残った教団員あれほどいた連中がどこに姿を消してしまったのだろうか。世界の混乱にも耐えうる結束と信じていた私は内心胸がムカついていた。教団員は
おどおどした挙動で私の顔色を伺ってくる。教祖様は？
それが
教祖は教団近くに何本目かのエンティティウォールが生えた際に慌てふためいて階段を踏み外し死亡したという。
Dumbass.
教団員は随分減ったが皆死んだのか？
はい。または恐ろしくなり逃げ出した者も多数。
他の幹部もか？
はい。
I turned around and walked out of the room. The springs creaked and groaned as I tossed them out of the way.
職場に捧げた私の人生は何だったのか。
I got up and jumped right back onto the mattress once more. I wanted to break the fucking thing.
私のやってきたことって私の存在意義ってすごくさくだらなかったんじゃないの？
I slammed the bed repeatedly with my fist and the springs rocked back into the
ずっと
fingers.
捨てられてから一人でやってきてさ、バルドに拾われて生きる意味を見つけたって思ってさ、誰にも負けないようにやってきたのに誰もみんないなくなったじゃないか。
My eyes were red and I was out of breath as I threw my tantrum. A familiar figure stepped in my bedroom door carrying a
お
tray.
嬢様、お帰りなさいませ。ミルクティーをお持ちしました。
I got up and threw myself at the water with every last bit of force my muscles could push. Instantly was gone.
お嬢様。
Water was all I was. He was my rock.
バルド、いいか、私を一人にするな。
はい。
この教団は私が立て直すからもっといいものにしてやるからついてこい。
もちろんです、お嬢様。
Okay. And that's the end. I will see you all in probably Corpse Party 2, maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after that. I'll have to see. See ya.